Hey. This is HQ and HQ Reacts. How y'all doing this afternoon? Today we start the show with the potential candidates, which you do every Friday. So we can figure out what ladies are available, what ladies are good for the group, what ladies have potential, what ladies don't. Sometimes we have men like we had this week. We have the females, we have the women. To see you back again. Yes, I am. It's the potential candidates that we talking about. Is she worth a coffee date? I can't pretend that this is not what we're doing. This is what most people doing. Most people looking at this kind of thing. What kind of potential do we have out of these Kendra G candidates? I mean, it's great. We can roast these people, but sometimes we would like to see some decent folk hit the panel. Some decent folks sometimes hit the screen. So I came up with some decent candidates again to see whether she be worth it, whether they be worth it, whether the candidates be worth it, whether the women be worth it. The way I look at it is one or two things, tweaks, and they would be worth it. Because there's some beautiful women on this planet. Beautiful women on this planet doing what they do. And my whole point is this. You guys have all the time in the world to figure out the best candidate for you, the best candidate for a marriage, the best candidate for a wife. And some of these women get overlooked. So we're looking for the ladies who would love, be invited to a coffee date. Would you invite her to a coffee date? Would you not? This is what we're trying to figure out. So, without further ado, we have candidate number one.
Good. Your place looks nice. Okay.
Thank you.
Your name is Sam?
Yes.
Sam, where are you calling from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas. How old are you?
I just turned 47.
Okay, you're looking good. What do you do for a living?
I'm a fashion designer and stylist.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Libra.
Libra. All right. We have, and how do you pronounce your name?
I know what y'all gonna say. Y'all gonna say she's 47, she's never been married, don't have any kids. We don't know why she doesn't have any kids as of yet. We don't know. It could be a variety of reasons why. A variety of reasons. Maybe she can't have children. Maybe she doesn't want any children. But there's plenty of reasons why people don't have children or are not married. We have to see what her story is, right? We never know until you talk to a person. Once you talk to a person, then you'll know what's going on. Is she worth a coffee date, though?
It's Tam.
Tam, okay. So we got Tam, Dallas, Texas, 47, Libra, fashion designer, no kids, never married. All right, girl, let's do it. What kind of man are you looking for?
I wrote it down so I won't be so nervous. I'm looking for someone who has the intention for marriage, someone who is kind, patient, has self-control, has self-love, has self-inner peace, self-happiness, someone with a positive mindset. So I want someone who has done his own inner work or personal development work, that's on a continual journey for healing. Somebody who is ambitious, generous. I do want somebody who is highly competitive in his career or his entrepreneurial goals. He doesn't have to have like working for a corporation, but he's like at the top of his game.
Okay.
My question would be this. Why would you need to be nervous? Why would you need to be nervous? You seem like the type of person that's comfortable in front of the camera, that's comfortable in front of many people. It's not as though she's ugly, right? It's not as though she would be hiding in the shadows because she's not that attractive. She's an attractive woman. Why are you nervous to be in front of people? Why would this be something that would make you nervous? Please hit the like button coming in. Please hit the like button coming in. Thank you.
What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers are any men who are a part of the manosphere, any men in the red pill community, misogynists, men who watch porn, excessive drinking, or any addictive coping mechanisms, no cigarettes. I'm okay if you smoke weed occasionally, but not every day. Someone who isn't romantic or chivalrous, that is a definite deal breaker for me. Someone who communicates with yelling or speaking in harsh tones, that's not going to work. Mean-spirited, lying by.
She sounds like she has nervous voice. Like she has so many. You know what? You know how this goes? When a person has so many exes, so many deal breakers, so many things that you X off your list. See, I would never X off the red pill community. I would never X off a man because he did that. Because I know dealing with a man and dealing with human beings, things change, people change, thoughts and patterns change. Once they're faced with the truth of however they are, things change. So I would never even put that on my list for knocking them down. She opened the door for somebody smoking weed. There's much room for growth in her X'd off list. Let's see what's the rest of her list say.
Mission. And if you have kids, if you are not active in your kids' lives, financially, emotionally, or supporting your kids, that's a deal breaker.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
No, I'm not. I don't care about looks. I would like for your teeth to be together, like have all of your teeth, no missing side teeth. I am 5'5", so if you could be taller than me with heels on, I do wear heels a lot, so 5'8" at the least. So that's not too bad. And if you could work out a little bit, I don't care about your body, but could you go to the gym? Could you get in shape?
Okay. Yeah. Now, what about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
I wouldn't put a number on it. I would say somebody who has enough money to consistently date and court me. But I do want a provider.
You do want a provider. And what does that mean to you?
That means you pay 100% of the bills.
That's fucked up. Excuse me. That's fucked up. You know what? That is so, to me, when I hear women say provider 100% of the bills, I would put her right on the chopping block. I would probably take her out for coffee. I'd probably ask her about that. What do you mean 100% of the bills? What does that mean? Oh, okay. So I get to work and my money is my money, but my money doesn't go towards any of the bills, not even my bills. That would be my issue with this right here. And she's talking about not having any children. Maybe she can have children. I don't know. Maybe that's like something way down the line. I don't know. But this is not all men Black America. I'm definitely not like this.
Okay. So, all right. And should he be in Dallas, Texas?
He doesn't have to be in Dallas, but come and see me like every other week, every other weekend, or once I get to know him, I can fly out there to see him every other week.
But see the audacity. She's at least, she's 47. She's asking for this at 47. I'm not saying that she can't get it. There's some men out there that will pay for that and love her to death because she doesn't have any children. Maybe we had to see the Kinder Cam too. We had to see the Kinder Cam list, not mine, because I saw an old lady with a banging body the other day. Maybe she got a banging body. Maybe she got something. I don't know. Let's see.
Weekend, every other week. I would like somebody here. So, of course, I'm looking for a partner long term. I'm looking for a marriage, but he doesn't have to live here currently.
But see, here's another question which I'm got to ask. Why haven't you been married? If you're such an eligible candidate, and you seem to be, you don't have any children to drag around. You don't have any children to drag around. You don't have any ex-baby daddies or anything like that. Why haven't you gotten someone to marry you? Why haven't you wanted to get married beforehand? What's going on? What's wrong with the personality? It's not that she's uncooperative. It's something else.
So when you say provider, do you mean provider in the dating stage or if you guys get married?
When we get married, but I would like to see in a dating stage that you can consistently date me. If I need something, it's available to me. Yeah.
Okay. So we have to make a good coin.
Yeah. I mean, well, I know you ask this question a lot, and some people will say, I live in Dallas. Let's just say if you make $50,000, that's about $1,800 every 2 weeks. If you want to live in a nice place, that's $1,800 in Dallas for a 1-bedroom apartment for like a decent place. So if you have a car, if you have electricity, insurance, you're contributing to your 401k. If you have children, that money is gone. You don't have any money left over to date. So as long as you have enough money to date consistently.
Yeah, so.
That's wild. Okay. So she's saying, damn. She's saying you 50,000 ain't gonna work. That's why she's single. She's a gold digger, an old whore. That's my mother used to say. She used to say, Rennie, you need to recognize old whores and not be like old whores. This is why she's been on the market too long. Her demands are fucked up. Because there's no way she woke up at 47 calling for somebody to be a provider. She's been doing this and she's been getting it. That's why she's saying it. But now you're an old whore. And you still think you can call for someone to be a provider. That's wild. Y'all hit the like button, please. Hit the like button.
50K wouldn't cut it?
No.
Would 100K cut it?
Yeah, in Dallas, yes.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Let's see what the Kinder Cam look like. She look 47. She look 27.
Okay.
Ain't like she had no kids, so she should be thinner.
Okay, I like you have a good shape. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
You look good, girl.
Thank you.
Damn,
you got the yams, as Jay says. You got the yams. Okay, she got the yams.
What's your last relationship, love?
And she's going to get hit. Definitely. But you've been out there on the market too long. Now you're asking for the same thing you would be asking for if you were 27. You're 47. I'm not roasting you or anything. Are you worth a coffee date? Maybe. For a man that's 50 or 60, she's worth a coffee date. She's worth a talking to, especially if he has money enough to deal with her. She has a beautiful body. But it takes more than that to be a wife.
2 years ago.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with somebody?
Well over 2 years ago.
3 flaws you have to work on.
My communication, conflict resolution. I can be nonchalant. I hold grudges, so if you do something to make me upset, it will take me a long time to get over it.
Okay, so automatically she's dumped into the category. She's recreational use. Okay, we didn't hear that at the beginning. So my bad if I pulled one out of the fucking shitter. She says she holds on to grudges. Ain't no way you gonna keep a relationship going and you hold on to grudges. And you're 47 and you don't have no kids. You probably ain't trying to have no kids. This is for the older guy. This is fun size Barbie. This is fun size Barbie. That is what she is. Hit the like button, y'all.
It'll probably just be the end in dating wise, being on time and I could be more disciplined just with myself and my daily habits.
Okay. And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I'm nurturing, I'm loving, I will support you, I will believe in you, I will encourage you. I think I look all right. I'm in good shape. I will, like I said earlier, if you love yourself, I will definitely pour love into you, add happiness to you, add joy, add peace, just add to your life.
Okay, we got some paid questions. You ready for them?
Okay.
All right, just.
You're not mean-spirited.
Okay, Notorious NIG said, what will you be doing with your money while he's paying all of the bills?
Right.
I mean, I have my own existing bills. I mean, I go get my hair, my nails done. I mean, I don't have a car note. I don't have things, but I have bills. I have things that I am paying for. I feel like if a man is taking on a wife, he should take on a wife.
Do you want children still?
There's a possibility, maybe one.
Okay. Okay. So
wait a minute, did she forget how old she what? Wait, what? Wait a minute, hold on. She said 47, right? You said 47, right? Wow. You see the delusion. The delusion is real. She's 47. You can probably have children, but that means your ass need to be pregnant within the next minuto. And there's possibility of things happening if you have children this late. But then again, Janet Jackson had a child when she was 50. So I guess that may be okay. Maybe. Well, hey, look. Maybe if you only want one. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. But is this a possibility? For a man that's 50 or 60, it might be, but who would want a kid that late? I always look at men who want kids this late weird. You're a weirdo if you're 50 and you don't have any kids. Why haven't you had kids before that? Just like I look at her and say, you're a weirdo. Why haven't you had kids? But then again, no. I don't know. There's got to be headaches. Yes, she does have custody of her child. Are you crazy? Of course she has custody of her child. Are you crazy? Nobody said anything about that man having custody.
Divine Photos says, out of curiosity, what's your issue with red pill, manosphere spaces? Are they trying to make you realistic, but you choose to be in delusion?
First, I'm not in delusion. I feel like anybody who uses a platform to tear down women or men or any person, you don't have to tear down people to uplift yourself. It's just unnecessary. We can't grow as a Black community if there are people on the internet shaming women or women shaming men.
LL Cool K said, respectfully, what does a man need for you if he has to pay 100% of the bills? May he have other women? Also, a 5-year-old can cook and clean nowadays.
Respectfully, you ain't looking at no 5-year-old to cook and clean. We get it. She sounds like a gold digger. This is what her job has been all of her life. She's been a gold digger. She's been one of those beautiful women who have depended on men. My question is this, and I asked the men out there She has all of the things you say you want in a woman. if she's 27, why isn't that she's not married? She's beautiful, all of these things. She says she has all the things that you want. Why is it that she hasn't gotten married? See, this tells me, and you all should know, just because you're a beautiful woman, got a gorgeous body, don't mean you can get married. So we have to stop looking at women because they're beautiful and gorgeous and all these good things, thinking they're the best candidates for wives. But that's not actually always true. So she belongs in a pit. I would say give her a coffee date, one of you guys, and be done with it. That's what I would say. But then that's just me. I don't know. She looks like she's way past her prime to me. She's good for the group somehow. Next lady. Next candidate. Oops. Wait a minute. Hold on. Next candidate. Great. Let's go ahead.
Give me some light. There you go.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
I'm a
Look
little
cute.
nervous. I'm just gonna tell you that.
You're cute. What's your name,
Thank
honey?
you. So it's Laquoia. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh yeah, I knew I probably said it wrong.
You okay?
Thank you for correcting me. Laquoia?
Yes.
Yeah.
Laquoia, how old are you?
I'm 28 actually. Yeah.
28. Okay.
Yes.
What you do for a living, boo?
I'm actually a financial analyst, so I work in corporate.
Okay. Financial analyst. You have any children?
I do not.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
No, I've never been married.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Pisces.
So Laquoia.
Yes.
Oh, where are you calling me from?
Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Okay. I went to Hampton, so I've been to Virginia Beach. I used to go to Virginia Beach every year for Labor Day weekend because it would be right when school started. Okay. All right, let's do it. You look cute. Laquoia, 28 Pisces, financial analyst, no kids, never married. VA, baby, Virginia Beach is where she stays. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Okay, so I'm looking for somebody that can match my lifestyle, where I just want someone that's honest, like we can grow together. So I am into real estate, so I would love for someone to, contribute to maybe teaching me things. Also, too, I don't mind with, just learning things about that person. I'm just looking for a guy that can travel. I'm big on travel right now, so I'm going to Jamaica. I want to plan a trip to go to Colombia. They don't need to pay for the trip. We're not looking for that because you know how people say, oh, you're just trying to look for money. No, I just want somebody that's like, just can match things and just, we can just build together basically. Like just somebody that's real. Like we can get drinks, we can kick it. Like we don't have.
See, first off the bat, me and her would have a problem because she seems like she's immature. Things that are important shouldn't be important. You're right. She talking too fast. Why you talking about trips? Why you talking about what can be paid for? Why you talking about all of that stuff? We're talking about a long-lasting relationship that we're looking for. We're not looking for you to be able to go on trips. We're looking for wives. We're not looking for girlfriend. We're not looking for travel time. We're not looking for any of those things. What is wrong with this woman?
Have to go to all the fancy restaurants. Would love to go, but we can also get a burger, sit outside on the beach, chill together. Like that's kind of my vibes too. So, yeah.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Deal breakers, I would say like someone that's a bad communicator. Liars, obviously, anybody that cheats, because your girl's not gonna do that. So we don't need to get into that type of stuff. So
okay.
We know she's sassy. Right? Triple X, right? Lex?
Just like you like them, huh, K.I.?
We know she's sassy.
Yeah.
I mean, so far she seems to be goofy and just hot, but then she's kind of old for that. But I guess I don't know. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you're older, that maturity comes along. She seems to be scatterbrained. I don't know why. For me, I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, she must be a bad girl. Black America says she cute. She
is cute. She don't natural hair.
I know. I'm just giving him a hard time.
Boy,
she looked good. I remember she was up there on Single by Choices. I don't remember her saying nothing too out of the ordinary. She did say one thing that was kind of wonky, but other than that, she didn't do too much too out of the way.
Right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Let's listen. Y'all hit the like button. Hit the like button.
Hey, Kayaka, we don't have a problem with like maybe 10% of the women that come up there. Nah, no man in the chat.
What do you mean?
Or
You
up
only got
there.
about 10. What do you mean 10% of the women? You mean you don't have a problem with 10%. The other 90%.
Is the smoke. That's
Yes.
what the smoke is for.
Right.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. 10% of them is
Right.
cool for sure.
I would say like I'm really short, so I'm like 5'1". So I would love somebody that's
Whoa.
like if he's 6 foot, 5'11", 10, 5'10", 5'9", that's fine with me and above. Like
She's 5'1". She's fun size. 5'1".
that's great.
Right.
Okay.
And what else? Like looking, I would say somebody that's like I'm open to different nationalities. Love black men too. So I'm really don't discriminate. I do like somebody that's fit because I'm very fit. I work out, so things like that.
Okay.
I like her smile. She has a positive attitude. Yes, indeed. Let's see the Kinder Cam, and we'll see what is she.
Make a certain amount of money.
So I would say I guess about 75K and up. I'm actually in the 6 figures range. So, being realistic, just looking at national statistics, most people don't make, $250,000. Like that's unrealistic. So
Okay. Is that what you make?
I don't make $250,000.
Okay. So 6 figures, and you'll be okay with a guy that made 75K.
Yeah, 75K and up. That's fine.
What's the
You see how she didn't hesitate on that Triple X? You see how she didn't hesitate?
Yeah.
This is a good candidate because she didn't hesitate about this. She thought about it, said this is reasonable. It works.
For 5'1". I have
what?
dated a girl that's like 5'4". I think 5'4" or 5'5" was the shortest chick I ever dated, but I'm kind of tall, so.
Yeah, she's
That's short.
Yeah.
age
I had to
range you
sit
would
down on the couch to talk with her.
want to date?
I would say like 26 at the lowest I would go, I think.
Okay, 20 is the latest. Okay.
Because she's
Yeah.
28.
Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Okay.
Because she's 28. Okay. Yeah, she in shape.
Oh, I got a booty on
Yeah,
you.
the Kendra Cam was
You
banging.
looking all the right places.
You said what?
I said the Kendra Cam was banging, that's for sure.
Yeah,
It's
but
banging
she's
like-
remember that remember you thinking tall. She's very short.
Yeah. It's banging like a kick drum.
Yeah.
Look, no BBL. I don't have none of that. I'm all natural.
Ooh, I never asked that question, but she wants y'all to know it's all natural.
All natural.
Don't play with
All
us.
natural,
okay?
ain't no
You
BBL.
look good.
Thank you.
When was your last relationship?
I think it's going on 2 years now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 years.
Okay.
2 years. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I'm not gonna put that out there. It's been a couple months. That's all I say.
Okay.
Whoa.
3 flaws you have to work.
Whoa.
Whoa,
I will say this.
What?
And I'm not, hold on. I get it. I'm not here to go at this chick or nothing.
What?
But I think the most ladylike thing for a woman to do on this show is just to politely decline that.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Right.
Yeah. Is it an absolute killer? No. But just politely decline that question.
Yeah.
Because
just say a lady never tells and keep it.
Yeah. In fact, if she asks, if I was, you know what, I'm gonna go up there one day just for y'all entertainment. But I will say, hey, a gentleman never tells. I'm not gonna tell that. Yeah.
And it really it reflects badly on you when you're telling me when you last got some meat. That's
because you up there trying to get a dude.
Right, and you shouldn't even be reminding him that you was in bed with nobody else.
Facts.
I get it. Hey, Miss Walker.
Work on.
I would say my 3 falls are I need to listen more. I would definitely say that. Like I have to work on that so that way I don't like over respond and just give them a second to go ahead and explain things. What's another bad thing? I have to let my guard down. I would say that I'm a little guarded. I just don't want to get my heart broken. You get what I'm saying? So, and then what else about me?
You know what? That's very honest. That's a very honest statement. And a lot of people don't want to be honest and say that is the reason why they have so many boundaries and trap doors and all this other stuff, because they don't want to get their heart broken. I mean, that's the first time I ever heard somebody on here say that, right?
Yeah, I
I mean,
respect the honesty.
Right.
there's things that everybody can work on. So I'm pretty sure there's, stuff that you'll see and I'm willing to work on it. That's another thing. If I need to go to therapy, whatever, I'm cool with that. I have gone to therapy. So, I'm transparent. That's what I would say.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
Okay, so you're gonna be lucky to be with me because I would say that I'm fun, spontaneous. I like to do, just different things. Also, too, if I see the energies being reciprocated, then I'm gonna reciprocate the same energy back to you because it's not gonna be where a one-sided thing. I feel like at the same time, like a relationship takes time. Like also, too, I am looking for marriage. I
Right.
want to build a family. Um, I just want somebody that I can like, just really grow with, be happy with. Like we don't have to do the whole. We can get off of social media. That's cool with me. Like we can look have a farm together. But other than that, that's kind of how I am.
I didn't hear anything that was out of the ordinary other than that sexual thing. I didn't hear nothing that was
Yeah,
bad.
I believe from what I can remember, I
Right.
think that was the only thing she did say out of the way.
Right.
But
She said that was the only thing out of the way. But
yeah,
the other thing she just said? She just said we can get off social media.
yeah,
She said she's spontaneous. It was something else she said. She can get off social media. She's willing to reciprocate. The
yeah.
energy you give her is the energy she gonna get back. Oh yeah, she seems to be good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me say this too. I see Project Leroy in the
Right.
chat. Hey man, if I go up there, man, hey, I'm gonna show you how to handle Kendra. You know, he talking about she gonna give me a hard time. No, what happened to G Honda? And shout out G Honda. I like G Honda, so I just say
What do you
keep going
mean
to
she
him.
gonna be? What do you mean you gonna go up there and handle her? What you gonna do?
I get. Hey, listen. If I go up there, you gonna enjoy it. That's all I'm gonna say. You will enjoy it because I'm going up there
You
on a mission.
Oh,
You gotta know
you
what
ain't
you're
finna
doing.
crash out like G Honda. As long as you
No,
don't
no,
crash out.
I'm not doing all that. We gonna get to that.
No,
See, G Honda started out right. You ain't got to
Mhm.
go in there kissing her ass or nothing,
Right.
but you soften her up a little bit.
Right.
Then you can kind of get in there and start working yourself. Then you can land some bombs on her. Once
Right.
it done got good and she's got something material and an
Right.
interesting and well dressed, good looking enough guy to
Right.
post a highlight for, then you can start landing some bombs on her, and the combo will be so good she ain't
Yeah.
gonna be able to just cut it.
There you go. That's
Yeah,
what I thought G Honda was gonna do.
yeah.
Man, he just stuttered out real bad. But she's a good candidate. This is a good candidate right here. A good candidate. I mean, and she got natural hair too, right?
Yeah, look, she looked
Right.
good. I would definitely take this girl out. I would
Right.
take her out. Hey, in fact, based on what I've seen, I would take her out for more than coffee. I'd take her out on a real date. Based on what I've seen, I would have to talk with her
Yes.
first to see
Mhm.
what the vibe is like with me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would take this girl out on a real date.
Oh, absolutely. So she don't go to the pitch. She's a good one. Hi,
No.
Miss Walker. How you doing?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Hello,
What's up,
good
Miss
evening.
Walker?
Good evening.
What do
Hello.
you hello? What do you think I'll add this candidate before we move on to the next one?
Okay, well, I'm just coming from a woman's perspective. I think that's a nice looking young lady.
Yeah.
Um, and as far as what Triple X says and everybody else, I agree. Yeah, she's nice looking, but it's automatic red flag if you're going on Kendra. Kendra has already proven she's not reputable to set you up in the right prospects due to her history as well as the way she speaks on men. So
Mhm.
no, someone like this young lady right here, who reminds me of one of my daughters, I would recommend if she wants to go on a dating site, she needs to go on like the great cash you say, you need to invest some money in that. Don't just
You
go the
mean
cheap route because it's free.
like a matchmaker?
If so, there's different levels of matchmaking. I think that she would be qualified for one and get her outcome that she deserves, not deserves, excuse me, that she can get because of her presentation.
Right. Yeah, I mean she's worthy of, she can go to level, she can go a level up, she can go notched up. But I'm assuming these people want to have exposure. They want to get as many candidates to look at them or look the eyes on them as possible. That's why they come to Kendra G. That's the only way,
Got
that's
it.
the only reason why she would need to be on here. Otherwise,
Got
she
it.
wouldn't need to be on here, right?
Yeah, that's true. But the eyes, all attention is not good attention. It's been proven the attention you're getting off of this is not it. It's been
No,
proven.
the women have been lacking. Ugh. That's the issue. It's the good. There's good men looking. They just can't see. They want to see the garbage, and the garbage
Yeah,
is what garbage is so much out there that these good women are just getting overlooked. They're just getting overlooked because there's some good women out there. We go ahead.
oh no, I'm sorry, HQ. Go ahead. My bad.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to talk over you. Yeah,
No.
yeah, Jay. I think what Jay Walker said. I think it's a lot of it's some truth in that. I guess we just looking at it from the perspective of the girls that do come up here. Just how good of a prospect it looks to be. But I think Q made a good point in the chat.
What'd
This
he say?
is I would say this is a very, and I agree with him, this is a very good looking girl. Something has to be going on for her to even be where she's at now, and she hasn't been swooped up,
Yeah,
because a
but
lot of brothers
she
will
deserves a
want
coffee
this.
date. But she deserves a
Yeah,
coffee.
for
But look, we're
sure.
looking
For
for
sure.
coffee date. We ain't looking for
For
beyond that. We're
sure.
looking for the coffee date
Yeah.
because everything else looks okay. But if you take her on a coffee date, she might pull out a knife. We don't know. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh
Let's
yeah.
get the girl on the coffee date, then let's see if the cuckoo bird come out. You feel what I'm saying? This
Yeah.
is the presentation. We looking at the presentation because we don't know what come on behind the Google, behind the eyes, right? But the
Yeah.
coffee date, yes, she deserves the coffee date, but might be
Yeah. I think I'll just say this, and I'll drop it as far as her. I think, yeah, of course the coffee date. I'm with you on that.
right.
I just think she's really looking for more than she really leads on. And that's why she threw that 250 number out there initially. And then she kind of threw it out there. Then she reeled the fishpole back and said 75. I
Right.
think she really do want that wealthy guy.
Yeah, but
And she,
look at
yeah,
look at her jacket though. Her jacket is what we're looking at. Her jacket looks right to ask for the 2K. You see what I'm
hey,
saying?
I'm not saying she shouldn't ask for that. I'm not one to judge.
Right.
I'm
So we
just saying
don't
that's
we
what she
can't
wants.
tell. AG Honda and Zeus,
What's
what's
good?
happening?
What's good? What's good? What's good? Does she have kids?
No,
No kids?
no kids.
I
The
mean, I
Kendra
mean, she,
Cam look good, huh?
I mean, she ain't up here for no reason. I mean, she ain't up here for no reason. She probably got a bad pH.
But we looking at
Whoa.
but we looking at a coffee date. We looking at the coffee date. We don't know nothing beyond the jacket. The jacket is what they present right here. The jacket looks good. Everything looks good from beginning to end. The coffee date is what we aiming for. We don't know. You can't project. You
Except
project.
her being up here on Kendrick.
Yes,
Except for the fact she's here on Kendra G. I
but we
mean
can't rule her
that
out.
says a lot.
We can't rule her out. We can't. At least a coffee date.
She's here. She's here. So
Right.
so it's a lot that she's disqualified for in real life because she's
Right.
not getting her results in real life. Hence, she's up here.
We don't know. That's why we going on a coffee date. That's what we doing.
Oh, come on. Stop.
Why we doing a coffee date?
No.
That's
Negative.
why they deserve a coffee date.
Hey, HQ, you got to be a little objective to the brothers now.
What do you mean? I'm saying her jacket looks clean. You can't just rule her out because you think she might be goofy.
No,
We
See,
gotta know
no.
that she's goofy.
HQ, the thing is this. HQ, the thing is this: you can't expect all those brothers to take on projects. That's what HQ. You put this out there for every chick out here that come up here. You put it on us to take on projects.
No,
and
I
we
don't.
just
I'm being objective. Tell me
and I
what
know
objective. The only thing you said was she came on Kendra G. That's no reason to say she's not a good person.
Jay Walker said
because
that.
she's
Jay
not getting
Walker
her
said
results
that.
in real life. She
We don't know that.
in real life, and I mean she's a fairly decent looking lady. Look at her. She has a degree of fitness. You see her chest flat. You see her
Right,
faces
right,
in shape.
right.
I mean,
And why?
she
And
could be a
because I
petite
can't
woman.
find a man, and because I can't find a man that I want, now I'm throwing my. Wait a minute. Hold up. I could have sworn I heard you men say. I want to cast they casting it when men come on here, they want to cast their net wider because all the people in there they're
All right,
speaking good.
hey, let me get her, man.
But
Hey,
what city is she
HQ.
in?
No, go ahead, G Honda.
I don't know. I didn't.
Oh
Did
no, I was
anybody?
asking what city is she in?
I don't
She's
know.
in Virginia.
Say
She's in
so if
Virginia. Norfolk.
Okay.
okay, so if she was so if she's somewhere in the country, right?
Right.
She will make a good catch. If she's somewhere in like a big city like Raleigh, Charlotte, Atlanta, she dead. She cooked. She dead in the water. But if she's somewhere in one of those country areas where it's not so populated, yeah. Hey, she'll get close to what she's looking for.
I'm saying
It's a
coffee day. Beyond that, coffee don't cost you nothing but $20 to find out she's goofy, right? So she deserve a coffee date, right?
HQ, may I?
Yeah, go
At
Zeus.
Starbucks, that's 20. That's 20.
Yeah, Zeus, go.
So HQ, I used to look at the coffee date differently, and I think you put the way you put the specs together. I agree with you. She is worth a coffee date because I think one, as men trying to date, we need to practice our social skills, and we need to go beyond the face. We need to be beyond the body, and the coffee date is the easiest way to get to that spectrum. With that said, I'm in.
There you go. That's all I'm saying.
hey,
That's all I'm saying. It's a coffee date. You can get up, take your phone, walk out the door, get in your car, and never see her again. But her jacket, her specs, the age, no kid, natural hair, nice body, can talk, got a job, not being crazy with the asking price. She's worth a cup of coffee. At
Hey,
least a cup.
HQ, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
HQ, how many guys do you think exactly she has on rotation? How many simps do you think she got on rotation?
Uh-oh.
But we don't know that. We don't know that till
No,
after the coffee date.
no,
We
listen,
don't know
because
that until after the coffee date.
okay,
That's when you find
but the
out
average
how many people on the
see on
rotation.
average but see they equate dating to hunching, so she's
See,
only
this is
hunching and
what
dating the
you
guy
this,
she's gonna like. So
this is what you assume.
after that coffee date, a guy that's looking the way after that coffee date, a guy that's looking the way she like, he could bust her down the first day.
We don't know that till we have the
The
coffee date.
first date, the very first date. Yeah, oh
But
man,
we don't
stop.
know that until the coffee
If
date.
she asking
G
if
Honda,
she
you have to
asking
jump
for
into
a
the
high
pool
pro,
somewhere. You assume every woman has a rotation. If you assume every woman has a rotation, then every woman has a rotation. When you gonna jump in the pool?
no,
When you gonna jump in the
that's
pool?
not what I'm saying,
When you gonna jump
HQ.
in the pool?
That's not what HQ. That's not what I'm HQ. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's if you asking for a high profile guy, if you asking for
She's
that
not
high
asking for a high profile guy. She didn't ask for him.
yeah, she is
profile guy,
technically.
hey, no less.
But don't assume, Lex. She said
She
75K.
said 250.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she
No, she
did.
didn't.
She said
No, she
250, and then
didn't.
she said she settled for
Kendra
75.
said 250. Kendra said 250. She
Hold
said,
on,
do you,
hold on, hold on, hold
she
She
on.
said,
did
I
say
make,
75. She did
she
say
said
She said
75.
75. So where did 250 come from?
Kendra said,
Kendra.
no, the girl said, the girl said
Kendra said
75.
what?
And the girl said 75. Then the girl said, I'm not asking for what I make, and I make a little bit over 6 figures. I know what reasonably a man makes, and 75 is okay. And then Kendra said, you make $250,000? And she
Where
said,
did she get
no.
that from?
I don't know
Where
where
she?
Kendra got that
That's
from.
Kendra being Kendra.
Okay, I think I got a little thrown with that,
That's
but
Kendra. That's Kendra
Kendra
doing
threw
that
that
low
out
key
there.
nonsense. Yeah,
Kendra threw
that's
that out there. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we gonna put her in the pool for a coffee date, right? Okay. Next candidate.
I guess.
Next
Yeah,
I
candidate.
whatever,
guess.
whatever.
Her jacket is good.
I guess.
Her
She
jacket
ain't
is
going to
good.
Cold Stones.
Her
No
jacket
ice
is
cream for
good.
her. No ice cream for her.
Hey, HQ, I'm
Boy,
gonna say
No ice
this:
what?
cream, just
the
coffee.
reason why you're not as you're not as, how can I put it, as protective of these guys. You just like sending us out there on the front line to get chopped up. But I'm gonna say this: hold on. You gotta look at this from the guy's perspective. Look at it like this. Say me and G Honda was your nephews, and you had a much older brother, and we was your nephews, right? What if we both was millionaires and we both had our own technology store or whatever, and we both was millionaires? You would be protective than a MFer about any woman we was looking into, and we was breaking bread on you. You'd be protective than a mother about any woman that was around us. And you be thinking a lot more objective about these women here. Am I lying? She would. Hey, you muted, HQ. You muted.
I am protective. That's why I'm saying
No.
that coffee. Hold on, let me tell you how. Because I'm saying a coffee date don't cost you no money to see whether she goofy, whether she
Yeah,
got a
dude.
rotation. Coffee date don't cost no
Yeah,
money.
dude. That's $12 to $20. That's gas money.
Boy, you better stop. You better stop.
I just think, regardless of the coffee date or not, whether it was completely free, you just be a lot more cautious about any woman around us. You would
Right,
be.
right.
Well, you admitted then. Ah, okay,
Yo,
okay.
wow. A coffee date. That's it. This is
You're
our
like, who
next
is this
thing.
woman? Where you meet this girl at? You're like, I seen the video on her. She crazy. No. She ain't it. She ain't it.
Here's our next lady. Here's our next
But
lady. Let's see.
we have to properly vet though.
Right,
Hello.
right. But
All
we but
right.
we do but we do walk down a couple of markers already. We walked down a couple markers already. Okay. We walked down the age requirement, the kid requirement, the height requirement, the look requirement, the body. We walked all of those things down, right? I thought that was what the jacket was the first thing. This is the first level that
Yeah,
we
but you're forgetting one thing, and Jay
what?
Walker talked about that earlier. The fact that she up here in the first place is a big thing.
Yeah, but you got to look at it. You got to look at it as somebody who has not found what they're looking for in their regular life.
Why do you think that is?
I mean, I haven't found what I wanted in my regular life, and I'm not crazy.
I think, actually, I think you kind of had it, and rest in peace to your old man. But
So my whole
likely,
point
I
is,
don't think this girl has had it yet. And as nice as she looks, she's around a lot of military people. CHQ. I used to work up there. I worked in DC for like a year and a half, so I know what's around there. A military guy will swoop her up with some paper quick.
she may
So
not want
something
him
is
though.
up.
She's worth a coffee date though. Coffee date. Next candidate.
How do you pronounce your name, sweetie? Oh, I can't hear you. Your volume went out.
She keep
Your
talking.
volume went out, baby.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so it's actually Mahalia, but this is my YouTube name, so that's what
What do
popped
you
up.
want me to call you?
You can say Mahalia like Mahalia Jackson.
Okay, Mahalia. Mahalia, where you calling us from?
Houston,
How old are you?
28.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a lactician and a nurse.
Lactician. nurse. Mahalia Houston, 28, lactation nurse. Do you have any kids?
No.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
I don't subscribe to it.
Okay, no worries. So we got Mahalia Houston, 28, lactation nurse, no kids. What kind of man are you looking for, girl?
A fun man. Like, I'm trying to explore life now. I went to nursing school. That was hard as hell. Hair at times is very hard. And when I finished catering to my clients and my patients and seeing the things I see in the hospital, I'm just like, I want to live my best life and do it with a life partner too. You know, life is much better. Like, it's more than taking care of patients and taking care of clients. I just want to enjoy life and have a partner next to me.
Okay. What are your...
All right, what did she say wrong? I see you shaking your head, Gihanna. What's going on?
She want to live her best life, i.e., she wants a simp, a pandering simp. Secondly, she's done nursing school, so she's got debt. Thirdly, she's older than 28. She's close to the 40 range.
Ding,
look
ding,
at
ding,
that
ding,
neck.
ding.
What?
Look at that neck. Look at all them veins in that neck. She older than 28.
Look older than that. Them glasses, them
She's
pop bottle glasses, that's the only thing.
And she got that. And she got like a little, I think she got a little skull on her face right there.
What? I can't even see.
Yeah. I got to see a Kendra Cam.
Late
I got to
30s.
see a Kendra Cam.
Deal
I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
At this age, children. I know once I get older, more people will have children. And if I am still single in my 30s and even 40s, I will accept children, obviously. But right now, no.
Okay. So no kids. Do you want your own children?
Yeah, I would like to have children one day.
Okay, gotcha. Should he look a certain way?
Just handsome, attractive.
Attractive.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why she got them pop bottle glasses on. What the hell is going on? When it's
I could say that about the last chick too.
Yeah, but the last chick glasses look way better. I don't understand what's going on. These one look like she's got a spotlight on them or something. They just look weird for her face. They just too big. And they make her look older. I see that now.
Taller than me. I would like that. Well groomed.
Should he make a certain amount of money?
The guest before the last one talked about making sure that like he can afford his own bills and be comfortable in his own lifestyle. I like that answer because it's hard out here. Even as a nurse and a hairstylist, it's hard. Shit.
Okay. What about money? We did that, right? Okay, so you are in a car, but we gotta do the Kendra Cam.
I probably can still do it if I put you guys on prop.
Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta figure it out.
Okay, let's see. Let's figure this thing out. Let me put on my shoes.
She says what?
She favors QC a little bit. QC, that's in SBC check. They favor a little bit.
Yeah, it look like that could be her sister. It look like it could be her sister or something. Yeah. Facts.
Okay.
Oh.
But she fit though. You can see her collarbone though.
Yeah, she fit. This one she's thin.
Yeah, she a thin girl.
Yeah.
At the karaoke bar.
Look, her neck is just greased. It's not old. It's just very. She has.
I might do an endorsement deal, and we're gonna play the drinking game. And every time people say certain words, we're gonna start taking shots.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to take shots of water.
Say it again.
I'm gonna have to take shots of water. Now I can't hear you when I step outside. So
I know because I don't.
Whatever you say once I step out. Let's see how I can prop you up. Got to get creative. Ew, what is this on the floor? Let's see.
Come on, young lady. Damn. She ain't big. She's real small.
Yeah, her neck is thin.
Like, what is she doing?
She's super thin.
It's not that good of a lighting here. But
okay. We can see you though. You're thin.
What'd you say?
You're thin. You're skinny.
No,
Say again.
she around 20. She 28. She ain't that old. She's young.
Can you see me?
But she
Yeah,
lives
we
in
can see you.
Houston. She lives in Houston.
Okay.
Okay, we got you, girl.
So I'm slim. This is what I got, and this is what I'm gonna have forever. So
you can tell when people like themselves because they will do the Kendra Cam for 20 hours. You look, I said you look good. You look small.
Okay, I can't hear a damn thing you're saying. Let me get back inside the car so
you
I can
couldn't
hear.
hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
She worth the coffee date so far? Zeus?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's worth a coffee date, and I'm all for it. I don't know what anybody's talking about shape. I want them all for me. I love that.
She worth
What?
getting on the back of my chopper. That's what she's worth.
What? she is, because she worth a coffee date. Ain't nothing wrong. She ain't said nothing wrong so far. Miss Walker?
She's worth a coffee date. She's very attractive. She's natural the way y'all say y'all like. I will say this though. She just quoted 2 occupations that are red flags based
Bingo.
and then not only
Yep.
just that, they're red flags due to time consumption. And a loctician is even more time consuming than a beautician.
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
said that she said something about cater to her clients. When is she gonna have time for y'all?
Wait a minute, what? Nurse don't make that much money?
Nursing pays
I
well.
said occupational hazard, meaning it's time consuming. She's occupied around the clock.
Right.
And a loctician at that. I do my
Yeah.
daughter's hair, and I do mine. It takes almost a whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would
And
have
that's
to have
only
a
3 people.
steady job. Yeah. She would have to have a steady job on that nursing in order for her to actually be able to date. She'd have to have a steady shift on that nursing thing.
Yeah,
she's doing the lock stuff. No.
Yeah, she's super busy between them 2 professions. I could say that. She's probably making a decent chunk of change. She's super busy, but
she
yeah, I
knocking down
agree
them
with
student
her.
loans. She got to be knocking down them student loans. That's probably what she is, though.
Yeah, I agree with Jay Walker. That's both of those careers are like really, really, really sketchy for like actually interacting with men, especially nurses. Nurses and lawyer chicks have been the most annoying to me.
Yeah,
for sure.
but she's still worth a coffee date because you don't know her life until you sit down and talk to her. You don't know till you sit down and talk to her. She could be a steady nurse, afternoon shift, whatever. What?
Wait, is Mr. Leon worth a coffee date for you?
Y'all leave
Leon who? King?
Leon who? King?
Leon
Somebody
King.
Leon
I think no, he was asking you, HQ. He was asking you.
Oh no, he ain't asking me. He know better than
that.
Yeah. But she ain't showing the red flags like Leon be showing red flags.
But why? Because she don't have a dungeon?
Y'all leaving out HQ. You leaving out. No, she's in Houston. She's in the hot zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
What's a hot zone?
What you mean so?
Hot zone because that's a dating capital of
STD capital
States.
Of STDs.
It was ATL.
Yeah, ATL or
that's the simplest capital.
Yeah, but there's still some good people in there. There's still some we don't know till we don't know till we hit the coffee date. That's what I'm saying. Don't disqualify just because they live in the city. Man. She could be on the outskirts. She could be on the outskirts. They can be on the outskirts of the land.
Your cape flapping in the wind for these women, man.
I'm not caping for these women. I'm telling you the jacket don't automatically rule them out. Just because I have all the criteria that is needed, but I live in Houston. So why you gonna rule me out because I live in Houston?
Hey, HQ, why you think the men got such pushback?
I don't know. Maybe y'all one of them special breed that don't know how to decide. I don't know. She ain't hit no red flags yet.
Plus, I'm on the different side of Houston. I don't know this area over here.
I was like, girl, you look good. She's still doing the Kendra Cam.
Okay. All right. Was you able to see me just fine?
Yes, we were able to see you good.
Okay.
Mahalia in Houston,
Mahalia.
28, lactation nurse. When was your last relationship?
Right.
It was a long time ago. He was my high school sweetheart, and that relationship, oh, Jesus. It was about 8 years ago, a long time ago.
8 years ago. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. Say it again.
It was almost 10 because we broke up in 2016 and next year is 2026. So damn, a long ass time.
Okay. 10, 2016. Okay. And you don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I will reserve that.
Okay.
Smart
3
answer.
flaws you have to work on.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Living life in fear. I will say that I want to do something and then I'm able to like think about what can go wrong first. And I can think about it over and over and be like, never mind. I thought about it too long. I'm not going to do it. For example, this. I've been watching your show for like since I was in nursing school. So
okay,
I've been a nurse.
When did you start nursing school?
I started nursing school back in 2019, but I've been a nurse since 2022.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I used to watch your stuff in the background to study and take breaks and stuff.
Oh wait, we was your study break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So fear, living in fear, not trusting the process. I can come up with a plan just like that. And then if the plan ain't working fast enough, I start to get aggravated. So patience is a second flaw.
Yeah.
And a third one.
Yeah. What is Kendra taking a picture of?
I know I have a third one, but it's pretty hard to think about right now. But
I don't know. Maybe she was just checking her phone.
Maybe organizing.
Yeah, but she putting it up to the other phone, like she taking a picture or something.
My thoughts. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm an overthinker. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me just acknowledge this. Everyone's like, "Why are you taking pictures, Kendra? Why are you taking pictures, Kendra?" As you know, we have the dating app, and this year we're going to be working on having the show moving to the app. So what I'm doing is we are seeing the numbers. It's the research of the numbers of the viewers for each platform. So as we start to prepare, it's a lot when you're in a tech world. So that's what I was doing. I'm taking pictures of the amount of people watching. Because on my screen, I see the YouTube and the Facebook numbers together. So that's why I was taking pictures. So y'all can ask me. Y'all like, why is she taking pictures? All right, back to you. Mahalia, you got some paid questions. You ready for them?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Take one.
Dark Bubble said, ask her, should she ever wear contacts? May we see her without glasses for a quick second? They are a little overpowering.
Yes. Take them off.
No, I don't wear contacts because I only got one messed up eye and I don't like contacts. But here's a glimpse of me without the glasses.
Okay. Okay. So she got one bad eye. So she had okay. So
not bad. Not bad.
No, she not bad. She's young. I ain't seen no red flags. What y'all
But
see?
there's ways around that. If she only has one bad eye, there's ways around that. There's different frames that cater to one's face. She just needs that help.
Yeah, she needs to change those frames because she looked like a duck. I mean, she, with the,
damn HQ, you throwing knockout shots.
The glasses are wide. I mean, they're just too big, for her face. They just too big. You see, they come all the way over to the side like this, like spotlights. So one eye. So far, I ain't seen no red flags. You say because she in Houston, that's a red flag. G Honda?
Yeah, she in the hot zone. She ain't celibate. She ain't keeping herself to herself.
She ain't gotta be celibate. She said 8 years.
Yeah, I think Houston was just rated like the highest STD place.
Right.
Yeah. So
she said she ain't nothing.
It's a lot of infected cooter
HQ. Now we all know your definition of celibacy, HQ.
She's
But
celibate. She's celibate. She's celibate.
she's celibate. She's celibate. Zeus, you say she deserve a coffee date.
Whoa, 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 whoa. She got
Whoa.
one eye.
What?
She don't have one eye?
She got both eyes working.
One eye that needs
One.
treatment.
Yes.
Okay, because I
she
don't have.
She can still see you, Zeus.
Okay, well then we can do a coffee date.
A coffee date. Okay, we're gonna keep her on the list. We're gonna keep her on the list.
I apologize, family.
We gonna keep her on the list. He talking about she got bad eye. Come on now.
No, I thought you were saying she had one eye.
No, she got a bad eye. Bad eye. She said she needs help with one eye, so she wears glasses. And she don't like to wear contacts. That's why she got on the glasses. Because she don't like to wear contacts. That's all.
When people start explaining simple stuff, I get confused. Hey, I got all my teeth. Why would that come up?
Boy.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. Next. Here we go, y'all.
I remember you. I made you a highlight. You was here before, girl.
Yes. So I have done quite a bit of reflecting off of your comments, the actual comments that were highlighted on our episode.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app
Let's
is
see
available
let's
now
see
on
what's different.
iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now.
Yeah, that's what I assume, Tara, is that she needs surgery on the one eye and she just ain't, just ain't got it done. That's what I assume.
And I wanted to redo it because I felt like our conversation got caught up in like girl chat, chit chat, rather than me being on a dating show looking for someone. So I just wanted a fresh start.
What kind of guy are you looking for, girl?
I'm looking for a proud Black man.
We got right to it. Proud Black man. Is that simple?
Mm-hmm.
That's the start. So once we go down the list of the questions, we'll see who qualifies.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button coming in and out. In and out, thank you. Super chats are great. Cash apps are even more wonderful. But we need the like and the share button. We need the like button and the share button. Please and thank you.
Emotional intelligence and reflective. Healthy family and friend relationships. Genuine respect to animals. I do have a cat and I love my cat. Everyone knows I love my cat. I'll never give up my cat. I want a gentleman that smells good. I just love a good cologne, a good social status, conscious of how he presents himself to the world, not only to his workplace, his friends, colleagues, all the way down the line. Secure confidence, assertive, protective, encourages our self-care. So not only does he take care of himself, he's happy and proud that I take care of myself as well. Consistent with actions and words, effective communicator, appreciates traditional gender roles, and values my femininity. Just a true gentleman all around.
Okay, Ashanti. Now, what are your deal breakers?
Plays too many word games, a private dater. I want to date someone publicly. I would like photos. I would like anniversaries. I would like gatherings. I want to be included and be a part of your life. Pastors, deacons, or anyone that's holier than thou.
So no pastors and no deacons. This is your deal breaker list.
Deal breaker.
Okay, so no pastors and no deacons.
She's a sugar
Womanizer,
baby.
trophy chaser. I am not your 50-year-old.
Was she on the sugar baby list?
She's a sugar baby. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember her. She's a sugar baby.
She used to be a sugar baby, or she is a sugar baby?
She is a sugar baby.
She is a sugar baby.
Current sugar, bust down sugar baby.
How old is she?
Wait a minute, did she say that? She said she was a sugar baby?
Gonna come out. It's gonna come out. We've seen this before.
Oh.
This is not her first time, HQ. She's been up here before.
Why are they replaying the old one then? Why aren't they replaying the new one?
This is her second time there.
This is the second time, or the second time is in the car?
No, this one's the second.
Wife.
Oh, okay. I thought that was because the way she made it sound.
You worked all your
life.
life.
No, this is the first one.
No
Oh, this is the
it was
first one.
about 33 minutes.
Here's the second
No,
one.
And
no,
I was
I remember. I'm just curious to know
See?
what
Oh.
do you want to do different? Like, what would you
Yes.
say
Oh yeah,
different?
yeah.
So a lot of the things I said were just rephrased of opposite things on like the things that I want, the things that I don't want. They were just like reflecting. So I just want to make my list shorter, more concise, and also I am just so comfortable with you because I watch you all the time. So it felt like I was talking to a friend. And I just said way too much. And I just want to keep it simple. I really made the list for the show because I thought, the cousins want a list. They want to hear like actual things. So I just made the list for the show. This is not something I live by real life, but I've learned a lot from watching your show. So
Mhm.
Okay, well, let's get to it, Shanti.
Mhm.
All right, so Shanti was here. I think I remember a couple things. Are
Yeah.
you San Diego or San Francisco?
San Francisco.
Okay, San Francisco.
Mhm.
I know you're in your 20s, but I forget the actual number.
I just turned 27. Well,
Okay, 27. I
Mhm.
know no kids. I know
Mhm.
never married. I forget your job.
I'm a legal analyst, and
Mhm.
I'll speak on that later. I'll let you get through your questions.
You want to speak on it now?
Sure. So, a couple of cousins found my social site. I'm not going to say which one.
Mhm.
And they were concerned because I have model in my bio. Instagram isn't a real place for me. It's somewhere where I post when I go out with my friends. I have fun. I have my
Mhm.
outfits.
Mhm.
I used to model, but I stopped because I realized I don't want a career that relies on my beauty. And it's there, and that's something that's going to be there. I don't connect with coworkers, colleagues on social media, and I feel like that's fine. But to say that I'm lying about a job that I have with a business degree is kind of weird because I haven't been to legal school yet. The conversations were just everywhere regarding
You
that.
haven't been, but you never been to legal school?
No, so you can actually get a legal job by just having a business degree. Understand, I'm an analyst, so I analyze information. I'm not in a courthouse. I don't represent anyone as a client, and so that is just something I want to clear up.
So, does she say she's a sugar baby somewhere else? In here? I'm just saying. I'm asking y'all. Where she say she was a sugar baby?
I don't know anything about Sugar Baby, but I can tell you right now, she won't let go of her past. AKA, she's like, I used to be a city girl, but I ain't a city girl no more. And when I was a classy hoe. But anyway,
Oh, she
I'm in.
said that. She said
That's
that. Yeah.
how
No, I'm
how was
saying. When
she?
did she say that? In this interview right here?
That's her presentation. That's what she's indirectly saying it. I believe. I'm not trying to speak for you, but I believe that's what he's saying because she didn't just flat out say I used to be a hoe. That she's trying to change her image. That's what she's saying, or how she's perceived.
Jay Walker, you were very gracious. I appreciate that.
She said in the first show. In the first show, she said, "I'm not your sugar baby." She said that straight out. So where did y'all get she's a sugar baby?
But why would you have? But
Ooh,
why would you have to say that though?
Because
here we
Why would
go.
you have to say that?
because people in the comments
You
were
don't.
Okay.
saying
So
No,
I
you
guess
don't have to bear.
no, no,
If you know true,
hold on. People in the comments were saying to her she wants an older man. She said, "No, I don't want no older man. I'm not your sugar baby." That's what she said. So where did
but
y'all get
if you,
she was a sugar
but
baby?
if you know something, but HQ, this is the thing. If you know something to be true to yourself in your real life, you don't have to defend it when you know it's not true. You're not looking for the validation of somebody else's opinion about you when you know that's not true about your life.
Yeah, but I probably
So
would have said the same thing.
if you're defending something and you have a subconscious on your mind that
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to.
you can't project your thought process on her.
No,
She
it's not
said,
my thought.
yes, it is.
I'm talking
If
about her
you
thought process
if you
because of
made
how
that
she's
jump,
moving in her real life.
if you made the jump when she
Huh?
said, "I'm not your
Huh?
sugar baby, I don't date older men," and you made that jump, you made that jump. She made it perfectly clear that she wasn't a sugar baby. She said that straight out. That means you make the jump mentally to assume that she's
Why
defending
would
herself
once
because she
again?
is a sugar baby.
No. What? No. This is what I'm saying. So she lashed out because what the chat said, what the chat replied to what she didn't want. She said I wasn't a sugar baby, but somebody in the chat said, "Nah, she giving sugar baby vibes." But I'm saying if you're moving appropriately out here in real life and you're getting the results in real life, then what do you worry about what somebody on YouTube, online, on social media is saying about you when you are truly getting the results?
But that don't mean she's a sugar baby. That's your projecting. That's not hers.
Hey,
What
Q, I
type
got
of man?
a question. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Got to remember, we got to differentiate between our thought patterns and our projections and what they actually say. I can say
What's she
that I
asking
used to
for?
be on the chicken circuit. Wait a minute, hold on. I can say I used to be on a chicken circuit. Now, that's a certain kind of connotation that maybe that you sleeping around. But then if I come out and say I'm not sleeping around, you still think I've been sleeping around because I was on the chitlin circuit. That's your projection. That's not hers. So I'm saying
The
make
fact
sure
that you
you're
got to
not
verbally,
saying,
the fact that you have to verbally defend it.
make sure you're
The
not
fact that you
saying
got to verbally defend it. That's it. That says all that it needs to say. That you have to that you have to defend yourself versus people you don't know. That tells you everything you need to know about that said person.
okay.
I
I'm
think
not worried
if we
about
go back,
I'm not worried
Still
about how I
saying,
live in real life versus people
but
that
I'm
don't
still
know me.
saying just because I went to the circus don't mean I'm a clown. You can't say
Yeah,
that.
dude. Yeah, dude.
See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
dude.
You can't make
Yeah,
that
dude.
projection. You got to be objective.
Circuses, okay. No, let's like this. Circuses are for clowns indeed. However, you got the animals and the beasts in cages for a reason. Why is that?
Miss Walker.
Treasures are locked away.
Miss Walker, what do you say?
I wanted to piggyback on what Gianna said just a little bit. So there's something that she said in her prior interview that led to us assuming this. I can't recall it, so I don't want to speak on it, but we have to go back to that one. And that's what made her say it. Mind you, this is her second time on here. She is on here to clear her name because there are things she said that made comments erupt.
Mm-hmm.
One of those was that sugar baby comment. So I was sugar baby illusion or whatever. So I'm gonna stop with that. But I also want to say this. This is a nice looking young lady. She can get what she's talking about, but we can't ignore the fact that she she spoke on I want to be publicly girlfriend, whatever, which means she's been hidden. She's somebody's
bing, bing, bing,
secret
bing.
all the time. She's always somebody's side. She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't want to be that anymore. So the fact that anybody has to come up and say that, that's what that is. I've never in my life said I didn't want to be. No, I wanted us to be in public.
Somebody
And
tricking off
I'm
on her.
not even look like her. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The
So
fact that she's saying that she works
yeah,
around these men, they mess with her on the side while
okay.
they have their wives at home. They mess with her at the office.
So
Boom.
you're a
Never.
side piece at some particular point. Somebody thinks of you as a side piece.
And
Somebody
she
else,
came back up here to clear her
somebody
name.
else
That's
thinks
her
you're a side piece.
HQ. That's
Don't
her
mean you are.
reality right now. That's her
Right.
reality right
So
now.
what? So you mean to tell me she used to be a side piece in a long
No,
time?
she's still a side
No.
piece.
Hold
She's
on.
still
Oh,
dealing
She
with
says she
most
doesn't
said
want her
men.
relationships to be
she don't want it to be private.
behind
She
doors.
wants
She
them out
wants
in
it
public.
public.
So that tells me she wants to have a legit relationship. So why is it that she can't have a legit relationship?
Cause she's messing with a number of guys at the office. That's why.
We don't know
She can have
that.
it, but
You can't
she can
project
have it.
that.
She wants those guys that she was dating or dealing with. She wants them. They don't want her to keep. They want her to deal with.
Okay.
She's looking at the dating prospects as them and they're not them as far as her. She's basing it off of settling. She's not trying to settle for nothing
Yeah.
less than what she's done jumped on.
So I'm saying she still deserves a coffee date.
Wait a minute. Hold on, HQ. Before you throw something else on top of it.
Iced
Hold on, before you
coffee,
throw something else on
All
top
right,
of it.
Zeus. Go
McDonald's.
ahead.
And I'm gonna. Okay.
Zeus?
So
Oh,
she
okay.
is yes, she is the side piece, but it's not that she does want to be the side piece or doesn't want to be. When she looks at the other people, she's saying my work is just as good as their work. I'm doing the same thing, but they're certified. She's not. Why she explained her degree, and then she had to display how she lived. Meaning, the guys she's interacting with, she wants their lives. She wants their profile, what they're getting. She doesn't want them. With that said, I'm in.
she still deserves a coffee date. I still say that because she hasn't exhibited any red flags from her jacket. Just because
HQ.
her dating lifestyle is sketchy doesn't mean she's a sketchy human being. It just means she's been treated differently other
Birds
than
of
a
a
regular
feather.
dating
HQ.
profile. Dating,
Birds
I
of
dating.
got
a
a
feather.
question, HQ. HQ,
Mhm.
I got to have clarification before we go any further.
Yeah.
How do you spell gaslighting? All right, I'm done.
Well
Jihad.
played. Well played.
No, you all are projecting everything onto this young lady. Everything.
HQ be going
So,
off what she said.
so you mean to tell me because she used to be a side piece, she don't deserve no coffee date?
For the man she asking for, she's asking for those real men that she's dealing with as a side piece in a real relationship, and she don't qualify for that.
Why don't she qualify?
Cause she don't want a man. She doesn't want a regular guy. Those high profile guys that she aiming for, she's not gonna get, and she's not in touch with the
It
reality
don't
that she's
matter
not
what
gonna
she's
get taken.
asking for. It don't matter
Yes, it
what she's asking.
does.
Yes, it does.
So
No, it
okay,
doesn't matter. No, it doesn't
yes,
matter
it does. She
because
wants a quality relationship, and
it don't matter
she's
what
not
she's
gonna get
asking
one.
for.
HQ, you trolling, man. Come on now.
No, I'm
You
not
trolling
trolling.
over
Wait a minute,
there.
hold on. People can ask for whatever they want. She can
Here we
ask for
go.
whatever
Here we
she wants.
go.
Whether you're going to get it is a different story. She's going to get it. She can ask for what she wants. She may not be the candidate that they want, but she can ask for what she wants because she don't have no kids. She's slim. She's a chicklet. She has a degree. She has
Forever
all of
side
these
piece.
things.
Forever
She can
side
ask
piece.
for it. And there's
Forever
plenty
side
of
piece.
men, that will look at her and say, yes, I will take
Forever
it.
side piece. Forever side piece. Yes.
But that don't matter.
Okay.
That
But
don't matter.
when you want a quality relationship, it does.
You mean to tell me you think that every man that looks at her won't look at her and say, maybe she might make a decent wife? You
If
mean to
they
tell
not
me
if
every
they if
man
they
that
if,
look at her?
if they
No.
not forking over resources, if they not forking over
Wait,
resources,
no,
no.
hold on. I'm asking
They
a
gotta have
distinct.
resources.
I'm asking the distinct question.
Mm.
She can't get herself a husband. This is what you're trying to tell me.
I'm telling you, no, I'm saying to you that man that man has to have the resources that she want.
Okay, she can't get a man if she want one.
Not an
That's what
average
you're telling me?
man. Because she not gonna respect an average
HQ.
man.
I'm gonna ask you again. She can't get the
HQ.
man she's asking for.
Can she
HQ.
get
What
him?
are you doing?
Can she get that average man and be faithful and
She
respect that
don't
average
want
man?
the average man. She wants above average. She can't get above average.
Okay, can she accept non-monogamy though?
Oh,
How am I supposed to, is it worth the coffee date?
All these
Wait a
are
minute. We
prior
went from marriage to coffee
considerations.
date.
Because G Honda is trying to say this woman can't demand what she's demanding. She's fit, she's feminine, she's friendly, she's all of them things. She can get what she's
How old is
asking
she?
for.
H-
Hold on. How old is she?
HQ.
How old is she? How old is she?
She's
What's her age?
26.
She's
Okay, why is she
27.
not getting these results in real life?
She just started out. I mean, what she gotta
It
be,
don't
she gotta
matter.
have a
It don't
husband at
matter.
26 and 27?
It don't matter. She's around a qualified man. She got clear skin. She's fit. Why she not get? Why nobody not wife for her up now?
Maybe she
Why
ain't
is
looked
that?
okay.
for a husband until now. Maybe she just
She
wanted to be a side piece until now.
That's
Now
what
she want to be a wife.
Regardless
That's
of
the
what
problem.
she want, the guy that's
You
making the money
can't,
she want, that's
y'all
looking the
stop
way she
making
want, is
judgment
gonna
on
get her.
people's past about what they doing.
Every
But
woman
you
wants to
can't
be a
do that.
wife. Every woman wants to be a wife,
And
H.
and she's up there on the level where she can ask for that. What is your
And she
point?
not getting the results. And she not getting the results because she's being, like I said, she's a pass
Why ain't
around.
she getting the result?
Because she a pass around.
We don't know that.
We do know that. Because the men that she's seeing every day, one of them, at least one or two of them would have copped her.
I'm not saying
With a bag of like
any of the
groceries.
things that you're not saying. I'm not saying any of those things are not true.
I know you're not.
What I am saying is she is a beautiful woman.
Uh-huh.
She is fit.
A lot of them are.
She is feminine.
Yep. A lot of sugar
get,
babies are
if she concentrate on what she wants, she can get what she wants.
90% of sugar babies are beautiful. Yes.
Yeah, she could be a sugar baby, but her past don't matter. She ain't got no kids.
Let me jump
She
in.
ain't,
Let me
she
Wait
jump
a
ain't,
in.
never,
minute.
she ain't on
Let
the
me
Oh,
internet.
jump in.
here he
She ain't,
is.
Jump
she
in,
ain't
Lex.
on the
Lex,
internet.
get
She's
her.
not on the internet
Hey,
of
G, how
just
did you
being a
troll her, bro?
Her
horse.
past
She's not
don't
Get
any
that,
of
matter.
those
man.
Oh
things.
man.
HQ.
God.
Get
Y'all
out of here.
projecting. Y'all are projecting. Y'all got to get out of y'all feelings. Y'all got to stop projecting about what
HQ.
you
What Zeus
think
say?
she
What
did,
Zeus say?
what she thinks she
Okay,
did.
so I think I noticed our emotions is driven on her. So I'm gonna give another example.
Okay.
Eddie Murphy's wife had all the luxuries.
Nicole something.
If you look at her, what's called the shag tree, you will see everybody she was dating.
Right.
Everybody she was dating somebody, was married, engaged to somebody else, and she had to have them. And that's when she had the guy who had the money and all the houses in the mansion, she wasn't happy. She had to have what somebody else has. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm telling you that she's saying her behavior is. Her behavior isn't let me create my own. Hers is I'm as good as that woman over there. I'm gonna take what she has. That's what she's thinking. That's what I was saying I see in her behavior. But hey, I don't know nothing. My name is only Zeus. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that may or may not be true. It may have been true, but the whole point is she deserving of a coffee date? You can't project what you think might happen. We're trying to go over there and have the coffee date to actually find out.
Yes,
That's
she's a
the
coffee
whole
date.
point.
She's a coffee date.
I'm not
Coffee date.
saying you got to take her home after the coffee date. I'm saying a coffee date.
If you
She
looking
might
the
be
way she like,
cuckoo.
if you
She
looking the
might
way she
be.
like, you taking her home to her
She,
house.
I'm saying she might be cuckoo. I'm saying she
And you
might
taking
just
her
be like
home.
304.
And if you
You
looking
don't
the
know.
way she and if you looking the way she like, you taking her home after that coffee date and busting her down on the first day. With
Maybe
whipped cream,
we don't know that
raw
till we go
honey,
to the
and
coffee
fruit.
date.
You gonna bust her down that first
Hold
day.
on.
Yes, you are.
You can't base people. You can't
She's a
base
sugar
all
baby.
of those decisions on.
She's all superficial. You will bust her down
But
off
you don't
after
know
the
that.
first date.
We don't know that until
I
after we
know
have the
that for a fact.
Damn.
I know it
Bust
for
her
a fact.
down.
I
Damn.
will I will
You
say
bust
this.
her down
I'm gonna
the
go
first
ahead and
day after the coffee date.
what?
I'm sorry, Jay Walker. Go ahead.
I will say this after listening to everybody. I believe she can get a coffee date from anybody. It's the findings that they're going to find after they talk to her. And
Right.
what HQ is saying is let them figure it out first. We just don't want her to fall into the hands of somebody like my sons. I don't want that. Yeah,
Right.
because
Right.
they're not going to be good enough for her. They're not millionaires and all that. So
Right.
I get
Thank
it.
you.
But
Thank you, Jay Walker.
she
Thank
Yeah.
can get that
But
coffee date.
she's a
But the
coffee
point
date.
is, will
Right.
she accept it? That
Right.
might be beneath her. But like you
Right.
said, we're projecting. Let's
Right.
give her a chance to accept it first.
Because if she says no, you don't make enough money, then you know where she coming from. If you say yeah, I'll take a coffee date, and she get there and she goofy, then she's goofy. You get there and you see that she's straight, she crossing her legs in front of men looking at her, she's shaking her ass, then you know she ain't no good. But you got to get over there to have that coffee date first before you eliminate her out of the damn pool. Because she has all the things that she's supposed to have. Don't project what you think she done did.
So
Find
HQ.
out what she done did when you go on a coffee date.
So HQ. So HQ. So since you say her past don't matter, right? Her past body count and all that stuff don't matter.
You don't
So
know what her
her
body count
no
is, so
no
we
no
ain't
no
looking
no
at
no
that.
no 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 no
We
no
ain't looking
Stop.
at that.
No.
We
So
don't
you
know.
said her past don't matter. So her what's the word I'm looking for? So her illicit IG and social media doesn't matter either, even though she's posted in every other pictures of bikini and booty shot. That don't matter either.
Well, I mean, I'm a person that
You muted.
what you showing. Oh, you see me? You hear me? Y'all hear me? No, I'm
Uh
one
huh.
of those people that I have to have a coffee date with you. You can be in a bikini, you can be in whatever. I have to find out where your mental is
No, but
because
you seen her IG. No, but you seen that IG and you see how that every other pic was a
yeah,
bikini naked or a booty pic.
and then I would have to have a conversation with her.
You got to have discernment, HQ. That's what we trying to tell you.
Man,
Yeah,
just because she on there with bikini pics and butt pics don't mean she a bad person. Come on, y'all.
Oh,
You can't do that. At
HQ,
least you
you
know
would
that.
not. HQ, you won't recommend your son to come in and swoop this woman up. Stop.
I wouldn't have him take my word for it. I would have him go over there.
You wouldn't advise him to come in and date her either.
Hell no, I wouldn't tell.
Okay,
I wouldn't even
then that's the point.
I wouldn't even surmise to tell my husband. I wouldn't even my son. I wouldn't even fix my mouth to look at my son and say that just because she got booty, she got bikini pics on, that she ain't no good person. Ain't no way I would tell my son that. I tell him to go over there and find out if she's a whore or she ain't a whore.
What if she had an OnlyFans? What if she had an OnlyFans?
Obviously, OnlyFans is a different thing.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
OnlyFans is a different thing. A bikini pic is a whole nother.
All right, now let me ask you this. So what's the difference, HQ?
The difference is OnlyFans is where you show your ass and you show more than just a bikini pic.
She already showing her ass on the Instagram.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's out in the open. She not trying to hide none of
that. Okay, hold on a second. I just learned something. Hold on a second. I just learned something. So if somebody's on Instagram, how do they get to OnlyFans? I don't want nobody to answer. I'm just going to say how I think of it. Somebody says, hey, do you have an OnlyFans? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. Well, the way you look, you could be a model on OnlyFans and you could make money. And it always goes under some notion of what it really isn't. And then once you get to OnlyFans, everybody says, well, I started off cooking. I started off just reading articles. Then I started doing shit naked. So I think when you say, okay, I got this question. I'm making a turn. I've got this question. Is a man's what he's making, is that important in a relationship?
What he's making?
Yeah, him having a job.
Oh, you mean how much money he makes?
Not how much money he makes, but it's just if he's working, how long he been at his job, where does he live?
Those things are important. Those things are important.
Okay, that would be him.
How old he is.
I'm sorry, go ahead. What'd you say, HQ?
Depending how old he is, that would be important, yes.
No, at any age, that's important.
Well, when he's 18, I don't expect him to have...
You ain't dating nobody 18. What are we doing with HQ?
I'm saying, that's why I said it depends on the age.
That's how we spell gaslighting. That's why I said
it depends on the age. Didn't I say it depends on the age? I know I said that.
Anyway, those things are important, right? So when you ask a woman, hey, what's your sexual past? What's your body account? Hey, by the way, have you dated anybody in the office?
You wouldn't be asking a woman that.
What are you doing right now? You just gaslighting right now.
I'm not. How many women have you asked about her body count?
Everybody.
Yeah, did they answer? Or did they lie?
Knowing women, they probably lied.
Oops, all right, then. I'm sorry, why would you even ask that question when you know they're going to lie? Why would you even ask that question if you know they're going to lie?
You can't even ask a woman her age without her lying. Oops, that slipped out. I'm sorry I said it.
So why would you ask... So why would you ask the question if you know she gonna lie? That don't even make sense. Why would I even ask the question?
Yes, it do.
Shouldn't the question be, why is she lying?
Bingo.
The question is, why is she lying? The question is, why are you asking when you know I'm not gonna tell you the truth?
But why lie?
Because that's not anybody's concern. Why would I tell somebody? Why would you tell somebody that? That's crazy.
Why would I tell you how much money I make?
To me,
why would I tell you how much money I make?
I'm not married to you and I'm telling you my body count. That's wild.
Because hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That don't even make sense to me.
Hold on a second.
What are you talking about?
Hold on a second.
I was only speaking on the age.
HQ. So to me, when you lie about something, you're giving the lie more value than you are the truth. When you can't say, this is my body count, or, hey, I had an inappropriate relationship with a person in the office. When you can't say that, you're going to do it again because you didn't learn the lesson and you're putting the value in the lie, not the value in the lesson. That's what I'm saying.
So my question is this.
No. Don't ask a question. Don't ask a question. Let it breathe for a second. Because you getting ready to gaslight. Just let that breathe for a second.
No, I'm not. I'm finna say, you are the one who said she's gonna lie. I didn't say she was going to lie. You said 9 times out of 10 they were going to lie about their body count. And I'm saying, what is your point in asking them about body count if they're going to lie? So you already know whatever they say, you're not going to believe it. So why would you even ask the question when you know they're not? You don't think they're going to give you the truth? That don't make sense to me. Why would I ask that
Because
question?
you missed a step. You went like for I was on step 3, you went to step 10.
So what?
If I'm sitting in front of somebody and I can
I
tell,
don't understand. I don't get that. I
because you
don't
don't
get.
want to, because you gaslighting. You on the gaslight right now.
No,
You
I'm
ain't
not.
HQ. You're not HQ right now. You know who
You're
you
the
are right
one
now.
who said that they are going to lie.
You're not
So,
HQ. You are the heathen queen right now. That's who you being right now. You're not HQ. Because I'm gonna tell you why I would ask. You ready? If I ask them, I can see what's called nonverbal and called leakers. So if they gonna lie about something that I don't think is important, how are they gonna be a wife? How are they gonna be responsible when the bank account is messed up? How are they gonna be? It shows more than what you're trying to cover up. I
okay.
don't care. As I told you, I'm poly. I don't care about your sexual history if it's transparent. If it's covered up, we got a problem, Houston. With that said, I'm in.
So, this is a
Yeah,
question.
for
This
me,
is a
HQ.
question that comes out in the courting phase for y'all. Y'all ask a woman straight out, how many bodies you done had? That's a question y'all got on a date. On a coffee date, that's a question y'all been having, right?
You're
I just want to make
gaslighting. You're
sure.
gaslighting.
I
You're
just
gaslighting. You're
How am
gaslighting, and you miss
I gaslighting? You
because
said that you asked that question. You said you asked that question. I'm asking you during the dating phase. You men have been asking women about what their body count is. I just
But
want to make
HQ
it clear.
regardless, but HQ regardless if we asked or not, that's still gonna come out over behavioral acts.
bingo.
Right. So therefore,
Facts.
why would you be asking?
What?
I mean, I can't because I'm if you okay, so if she's expecting me to do XYZ, then I want to make sure I'm doing this for somebody quality, somebody I see worth doing it for. Like I said, I'm not gonna, before I take you out on a coffee date, take you to Del Frisco's or Capitol Grill. Like, wow, you have to be worth something to go to
All
these
I'm
places.
saying is all I'm
These
saying
are formal, costly places.
all I'm saying is that's a date break. That's a deal and a date breaker, especially if you ask it on the first coffee date, because then you don't even know that person. You don't know
It's
what they're gonna
it's
say.
called
They're gonna say,
accountability. It's called accountability.
but
If
see,
you
y'all
hold
not
on, hold
you're
on a
not
second,
looking
hold
at
on a
my
second,
you're not
HQ.
looking
Hold
at
on,
what I'm saying to you.
hold on a second, HQ.
You're not
Hold
looking
on,
at what I'm saying to you.
hold on a second, gaslighter. Hold on. If you ask a man where does he work at, his job, and you ask him questions that you think are legit and you
Mhm,
think are important in your future, and he
mhm.
skirts and skibbles and bobbles around them, that's a no-go. It's the same thing. Him being
Zeus,
accountable.
Zeus,
Wait a
ask
minute,
me.
wait a minute, wait a minute,
No,
wait a
I got
minute. Hold on,
right
hold on.
off the bat. Ask me, ask me. Say it, Zeus.
I'm not
Ask me.
at you
We
not
on the
even
first
listening.
date.
What I already
We
walked
on
out
the
the coffee
first
shop.
date.
I already walked out the coffee shop.
No, Zeus, you asked me. You say, HQ, how do you put it to her? Hey, how do you put it to a Zeus? How do you do it?
I didn't walked out on you.
No, I'm saying, how
I
do
didn't
you
walked out
ask
on
that
you.
question?
Cause you just gaslighting. You don't want to answer no questions. For
No,
me, when
there's
I
no.
date,
I understand what you're talking about. You don't understand what I'm saying. I
okay, well then I'll
understand
be
what you.
quiet and
I
listen to you.
understand all. I understand everything you guys say, and you said it to me. You said she's gonna lie anyway, and then I said, why would
You
you ask?
asked me if she was gonna lie, and
And
I said yes. But the difference is, if somebody lies you on the phone, you can't see the nonverbals. When you in front of them, you can see the nonverbals. You know, okay, this person values a lie more than being accountable. That's what I'm
so,
saying.
how do you know she's lying?
Lord, I can't keep doing it. I can't
On
keep doing it,
the
Jesus.
first
Jesus,
date,
come get me.
how
Jesus,
do you?
come get me.
And no, and on the first date, you ask her how many bodies she got. Is that when you ask her on the
When
first date?
people lie, it's the same leakers.
No. Do you ask her on the first date or you don't?
I would ask everything. I would ask everything. I wouldn't miss a question.
You mean to tell me men are going on dates asking women if what their body count is on the first date?
You not gonna ask him about his job?
That's way different.
You're not gonna ask him where he lives? It's accountability. You can dress it up however you want. It's accountability. Okay, let me just give you a book. Let me give you a book because you think I'm saying it. The book is called The Body Remembers. The body doesn't forget. And it's about people and their sexual things that they did, and they thought they was gonna hide them, and that shit popped up. It don't matter if it popped up in your work, your child rearing, the church, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That function will pop up. You gonna make it kick the can down the road. If we're in a coffee shop and I can't be transparent with you and ask questions, why would I keep going out with you?
But since they're gonna lie, you really don't know whether it's the truth or not.
You're missing the point. If they lie, you can see it. You can't see it on the phone. Can we just agree to that?
Okay, we're gonna agree to that. I don't believe it, but we're gonna agree to that.
You can't tell if somebody's lying when they're in front of you?
On the first date, these men say they ask women about their body count on the first date. That's the first date and the last date. I got that. It's the first and the last date.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Heathen Queen. Go ahead.
Let's listen.
Oh.
What you say, Triple X?
Oh, I just say
that's the first and the last date. You can believe that. You died. Did you die? Oh, yeah, he did.
I'm in the poly world, and it's a wholly different thing.
Okay, so legal analyst. So I analyze court documents. So let's say you as a client to an attorney, you have a mediation brief. So I'm just going in discovery and searching and researching the things that are listed in the mediation brief, making sure they're correct. Right. Any imperfections, something like a paralegal.
Okay. Oh, okay. So the cousin said they found out. They say you a model.
Girl, they found me fast. I don't know. I don't want to be found.
They said they asking a body count. I'm saying it's a waste of breath on the first date. That's all I'm saying. That's your first and your last date. You ask a female about her body count on the first date.
But HQ, you don't necessarily have to ask that. They don't really have to. That doesn't normally have to come into conversation when you properly vet and you're properly talking and conversating with that person as you get around that person and then see. Because you don't have to. It doesn't even have to ask. I mean, you can see that in their actions.
Absolutely.
So I
you
mean,
need more than one date to take that on. So therefore, she deserves what? One coffee date.
But once you see those behavioral acts, that's your discernment is going to show you how you're going to proceed going forward.
On the
first date? Before the first date, even when you FaceTiming and talking on the phone, that's going to tell you all you need to know.
All right then, but you don't ask her what's your body count on no date.
I don't have to when I'm seeing her behavior tell me everything I need to know about it.
Okay, fair enough.
Just please respect my privacy on there.
Girl, I have to defend him on.
Okay, go ahead.
Once you call this international worldwide show, it's hard. You can't really say they gonna check.
They can check, but they were trying to find my job. People were.
Now I will say that I don't condone.
Yeah,
I feel like some cousins definitely go way too far. All right, but back to you. So we got Ashanti, San Francisco, 27, no kids, never married. So you are a legal analyst. That's our job, right?
Right.
That's your job?
Yes.
Okay, what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Capricorn.
All right, I think I got it all. So what kind of man you looking for? This is her second time around. She wants to switch it up a little bit.
Still looking for a proud Black man.
Right.
And I would like for him, I have a list. So I will be reading off my screen as everyone had questions about. Mindful, protective, confident, assertive, consistent, and respects traditional gender roles.
Okay. It's a little short. I do remember. I think your deal breaker list was long. I want to hear this one now.
Okay.
What are your deal breakers?
A heavy smoker and drinker, passive, God-fearing heathens,
not focused on relationships, confused about their sexuality, has or unsure about kids.
Yeah, that's a great. Let's get tested. Let's do all of that. But asking somebody what their body count is on the first date, that's wild as hell. And you wouldn't get a second date. Any woman worth her salt would not be giving you a second date if you asked about my
If she
sexual
was a
history.
quality woman, she will. If she a quality
Shit.
woman, you wouldn't even have to ask.
Yeah,
Is she a quality?
fair enough. Fair enough.
We don't have proper vetting today. We
Fair
have
enough.
vetting is lost upon us as an entirety.
So y'all say she go to the pit anyway. This one right here.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
No,
Y'all
Bust,
no, no, no. Wait a
bust down,
minute. Wait a
sugar
minute.
baby.
Wait a minute.
Bust
Hey,
down,
hey,
sugar
hold
baby.
on.
That's it. That's
Wait a
all
minute.
she good for. The software
Y'all
is
hit the
cooked.
like button. Y'all hit the
It's
like button.
cooked
I
food.
I disagree, G Honda. She should go
Uh-huh.
to Glaze Galaxy.
I mean,
Ah,
yes. Well,
I,
but see what prominent. But
I'm
Lex, this is
still on
what
the
you got to
coffee
know.
date.
How is she good for the group?
she's
How is she
not.
good?
She's not. She's not. Glaze Galaxy, but
Exactly.
yeah. Glaze
Zeus,
Galaxy, yeah.
what you say? Zeus, what you say?
I said she's a coffee date, but I think what you're trying to frame is when Kendra asked them, like, hey, when was the last time you were intimate?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing as asking your body count. You just trying to frame it in another way.
She
When
said
you when I
she
ask
said
girls
2 years. Her body count was two. She said 2 years ago. This is what this lady said 2 years
more
ago.
information.
Right? Huh?
Right. And I had girls tell me what was my situation. But anyway, your answer your question is she is a coffee date, but I
Mm-hmm.
think you think coffee and marriage. She's a coffee date. Period.
No, I'm thinking completely coffee date because she could be goofy when she get to the table. She could smell bad when you get to the table. She could be talking out the side of her mouth when you get to the table. She could be rude to the waitress. Is a red flag to me right off the bat. I'm just saying. Coffee date, you can observe a lot of things. You can observe her body count, the way she handle herself, the way she talk to people, the way she hold her body, the way she carry her conversation. All of these things come up in that first date, and then you'll know whether she's worth being seen again. That's why I'm saying on the surface, her jacket says she deserves a coffee date. That's it. Just like G Honda said, you can find out whether she's got a real body count as you're talking to her on that first date.
Yeah, but see, this can be handled over the phone or FaceTime too. So it
Mm-hmm.
may not even need to go to coffee.
Yeah,
But
but 90% of communication is nonverbal. So if
I
you
want a
don't see
coffee
a
date. I
FaceTime,
need
person,
to
baby.
read the nonverbal.
FaceTime.
so if you don't see a person in person, you don't see a person really, they can say anything over the phone and make it sound right. They can do anything over the phone and make it sound interesting. You need to see a person and see how they hold themselves, how they carry themselves, how they conduct themselves around other people, how they chew their food, whether with their mouth open or not. That's why you have the coffee date.
So HQ, you know very well this lady got many dudes sniffing behind her. Not to mention that. Not to mention the
You afraid of a little competition? Ooh, I didn't know you was afraid, G Honda.
Trolling
Really?
HQ.
Really? That's what we doing? Really, HQ? Really? Really? That really? It's nothing to compete for when you don't have a quality an un an unquality woman is nothing to compete for.
But you
First and
just
foremost,
said that she has men chasing up behind her.
if she okay, so a woman that has multiple guys on rotation, i.e., guys that's simping for her, she is not a quality woman. She
Okay,
is not a quality woman.
we gonna
It's a
send her to
difference.
Glaze Galaxy.
It's a
Jesus.
difference. It's a difference in a woman betting against a number of qualified men versus her having a rotation and dealing with said number of men. Her actually having some discernment and utilizing that discernment. But that's just not the case for
Yeah.
her or any other lovely looking woman. Therefore, she is disqualified.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
Wanda, let me see your face. Okay, there you are. Show me the. I think I saw the wall because you were. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your name, baby girl?
My name is Belange.
Oh, it's Belange.
She's African. Okay.
Yeah.
Belange, like Solange, but Belange. Where you
Yeah.
calling me from?
Charlotte, North Carolina.
Charlotte.
Oh
How old are you?
no. Uh-uh.
20.
Oh no, what?
This has nothing to do with my city. Nothing to do with my city. No.
What's
Absolutely not.
wrong? What's wrong with
Absolutely
her?
not. First of all, that wig is egregious. That wig looks like roadkill.
She could take it off.
Yeah, that booty chin. Yep.
6. Well,
Booty chin. Wait a minute. Hold
She
up.
can't help the
27.
cleft, G Honda,
She
but
got
the
a
Hold
chin like
up.
wig
Jay Leno. Look at that booty chin.
cleft.
27. What you do for a living?
Well, currently I'm in grad
You got a beautiful smile, clear face, no makeup on.
That
She
is
just
a
got a
filter, HQ. That is
school
a filter.
right now.
Her eyebrows
Okay,
are
stop moving, boo.
orange.
Get situated for me, honey.
what?
I think the
I just
angle
got
is
home from the
not doing her
gym
the
trying to
best
find
either.
some clothes to wear. I'm sorry.
Look
I know
like
you're
Johnny
gonna ask
Blaze.
for like.
You had good light when you were.
I'm so sorry. No, I'm listening. I'm gonna put on this. Give me 1 second.
Jesus. She ain't.
This actually has been happening all night.
She got
She's
a
on the
Everybody got
coffee
her
magnificent
date
chin.
routine.
She
at the
what?
wrong
Everybody
coffee
walking
shop.
around their house all night.
You say what?
It's Monday. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, Belan, Charlotte, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Congolese.
Okay, Congolese. You have any kids?
Angle.
No, ma'am.
No kids. What do you do for a living?
I'm in grad school right now.
You're in what, baby?
School.
So how do you pay your bills?
Well, okay. I work at the accounting. I don't wanna. I work in accounting.
You work in accounting? Okay. Ever been married?
No.
No.
Okay. So we got Belange. That is very, very interesting. It's like Solange, but not.
No.
Belange, Charlotte, 27, no kids. She's in grad school. Never married. Oh, what's your zodiac sign?
Aries.
Aries. All right, but what kind of man you looking for?
Really, any kind. I'm very open minded.
Oh, you
I love her voice. I love that voice.
have no requirements.
I ain't no
No.
voice.
Just be a man.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any deal breakers?
Men with kids. I prefer men with no kids because I have no kids. So there.
How old is she?
20 something. 20 something.
So you must have. So a man with no kids wouldn't work for you. Okay. Should he look a certain way?
So I'm 5 feet. I'm pretty short.
5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
5'8" and up is great.
5'8" and up. Okay. What happened,
Oh,
Belange?
she went nuts.
Belange?
zero dark
I was
thirty.
about to try to mouth the words so you can understand what I was gonna say. So we got Belange, Charlotte, 27, Aries, no kids, grad school. Okay. So I asked you if the guy had to look a certain way. You said what?
5'8" or 5'9" and up. That's great. I'm 5 feet, so I'm pretty short. So I mean, it's great, but the race I don't care.
You don't care about the race. Okay. What about money? Should you make a certain amount of money?
For a man with no child, I would say at least 70 and up.
At least 70 and up. Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Kendra Cam.
I need to see the come. Okay. You want to see the whole feet as well?
We don't gotta see your feet,
Nobody
but
wants
we
to
do
see her
gotta see your
corn.
legs.
Okay.
Nobody want to see her corns, her bunions.
Have you watched this show before?
No. Yes, I have.
That's a fucking ugly shirt. What the hell she got?
That's an
It's
African
a soccer
soccer
jersey.
shirt.
Oh,
It's
I'm
a soccer
sorry, but
shirt. Yep.
that
Jersey.
don't do nothing for her. I don't even know why she got it on.
But I was not prepared that I'm gonna get
We can't see your
picked.
legs, honey.
She look frumpy built.
Like a Christmas tree.
Damn.
Can
No.
y'all see your legs?
No, she
Okay.
ain't bad.
All
No,
right.
she got ugly clothes on, but
Belange.
and
When was your last
the wig is
relationship?
fucked up, but
May.
the hardware
May
ain't
of this
Yeah,
year.
the
bad.
wig's definitely
May
messed
of
up.
this year. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
May. Relax.
3 flaws you have to work on.
Damn, this is quick.
Patient. Um. Uh. Patient and being. I'm an overthinker.
Right.
And
Overthinker.
Yeah, so far I didn't see no red flags. I didn't see no red flags. She just don't know how to wear her clothes.
She
That's
needs to
all.
be coached up.
Right.
Yeah, she needs to be coached. She need the right people behind her. See,
Now,
HQ will whip her into shape.
I mean, couldn't you see her? Couldn't you see her with a short hairstyle? A short hairstyle, like a pixie hairstyle, short, layered, really pretty, with the gorgeous teeth, all that. She she
She
she
gets no coffee date.
she what?
Her face too big. Her face too big. She got to get in the gym.
It's the
Not like
it's the
for like a
camera
short.
angle.
No, I know. I meant like for like a shorter hairstyle. Like now
Yeah,
she.
I mean, if she had like a hair, like a Halle Berry, like a little pixie blonde cut, I could see that with the pretty smile. I mean, one of them little cuts, pixie
How many
smile.
women look like Holly Berry? Stop it.
Well,
Stop
not
it.
the look. I'm just saying. Well, not the look. I'm just saying, take the wig off, get a little pixie cut, pretty teeth, get some clothes that cling to your body, not like that, because what you got on is just horrendous, the color and the shape. And because she got a nice body, she got yams, right? So there ain't no red flag so far. Stop
Yams
looking at
where? Yams where?
her. She got yams. She does.
I don't want no yams.
I ain't
I
see no
talk a
yams.
lot when I get nervous. I'll stop
HQ,
smiling. I need to work on
HQ.
that.
That's you
Okay.
say she a fine
And
booty. That's what a doo doo is, girl.
I didn't say that. Shut up.
That's what a doo doo is, girl.
I
She's talking
said
about she a fine booty. She got she's a fine booty. That's what a doo doo is, girl. What's wrong with you?
why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I would say
she's pretty. She is pretty. She is pretty. She's pretty. Pixie cut, blonde. Boom, boom, boom. She's pretty.
I'm pretty. I'm very chill, understanding. I came from a traditional household. I'm Congolese, African. Um, I'm very caring. I know what I want, where I'm going in life.
Right.
Okay, what's the age range you would date?
From 30 to 42.
30 to 42. Should he be in Charlotte?
I would prefer yes, because I don't do long distance.
Okay.
And you're open to all races, correct? Okay. So we got Belange in Charlotte, 27 Erie. She'll date 30 to 42, make at least 70K, have no kids. She's open to all races, doesn't really have a lot of requirements, just a strong no kid deal breaker. Currently in grad school. All right, honey, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I haven't, but I know about it. I will
But we ain't gonna
update.
do
Damn.
that. You do what? You said she had
Damn.
what? What?
She's
What?
not on the app. She's not on the app.
No. So why you say damn? I thought that was a good
Cause
thing.
I mean, she not on the app. I mean, she ain't helping Kendra's business.
Well, I mean, she's pretty. Everything lines up. She deserve a coffee date or not?
Mm,
G Honda.
not with that wig.
Glaze
Not with that
Galaxy.
wig.
Glaze
Not with
Galaxy.
that wig. Not with that wig. Nah.
Y'all wild.
Not with that wig.
Jesus.
I think she deserves a coffee date.
She deserves a coffee date, at least a coffee date.
He said now with the wig.
Nah,
Damn.
she gotta leave that
Y'all
wig at
head.
the house. That wig gotta stay. Sorry.
That wig gonna
Wig
start
is
talking.
crazy.
Y'all leave it alone.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm afraid of.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Hi, Kendra.
Hi, I heard you laughing. Who you laughing with?
My bestie. Do you have time to do a two-fer? It's two of us.
Okay, let's do a 2-for-1 special. Okay, who's gonna go first?
Me.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. What is your name, Jasmine?
I'm Jasmine, yes.
Jasmine, where you calling us from, love?
I'm from Poughkeepsie, New York.
Okay, Poughkeepsie, New York. How old are you?
I'm 34.
And what you do for a living?
I am a New York State court clerk.
A New York State clerk?
Court clerk.
State court clerk.
Yes.
Do you have any kids?
No kids.
Have you ever been married?
Never been married.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Leo. Poughkeepsie, New York?
Yes, Poughkeepsie.
Okay. So we
She
got
around all
Jasmine
the
in
millions.
Poughkeepsie, New York. Where is that at? Is that close to Albany?
No, it's not as north as Albany. It's about 50 minutes past Westchester.
She
I
got
can
a
hear your
thick
accent
New
a
York
little bit.
accent. I can hear it.
We said no, it's not as north. It's Albany. I'm an East Coast girl, so I'm born in Connecticut. Jasmine, Poughkeepsie.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
it.
Jasmine, Poughkeepsie, New York, 34, Leo, a New York State court clerk, no kids, never married.
You're muted.
Muted, HQ.
All right. Ms. Walker, what you think?
Which part exactly?
Her jacket so far. Any red flags that you see or you can think of?
Decent looking young lady. You can already tell she's in shape.
Right.
We got to hear more software. I'm pretty sure the hair's not doing what the men like. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
Lex?
We'll see.
Lex?
Yeah, I would say for me, I find this woman to be very attractive. I like her. Like, of course, I'm not the biggest fan of weaves or whatever and wigs and stuff, but it ain't an automatic deal breaker for me. I find this girl to be attractive. I think I remember when she was up there, it was a bit perplexing that she could be in that area she's in. And I think she's like 33 or 34 and still be
34.
single. Like, that was kind of weird. But she definitely, I would definitely holler at this girl.
Right.
Yeah.
But what you think? What you think? Well, you shaking your head.
She's in the courthouse. She's in the New York courthouse amongst all the prosecutors, lawyers.
That's what I'm saying.
And criminals. And criminals.
No, stop.
Which means she's in the courthouse doing like this.
Stop.
She's
Not
around
looking at
money
no
guys.
men.
She's
around
money guys.
qualified men. What are you talking about?
Most
She's
of those are
around
white
prominent
men.
qualified men.
Most of them
No,
are
his
white.
brothers in there too. Come on, HQ.
There's
She's in New
melanated
York.
attorneys and
She's in New
prosecutors.
York.
Yeah.
She's in New
You
York.
saying there's no brothers? Come on.
I'm
HQ.
saying
brothers
most
up
of them
there.
are white dudes.
No.
They got black bailiffs. They got
How do you
black
spell
bailiffs.
gaslighting?
Come on, man.
You
got
can't get
all
her
those.
under
I'm
that
telling
one.
you,
Come
she
on
is
now.
not looking at the men on her job. Most women
That's
don't
her
look at the
problem.
men on their
Okay.
job.
That's the problem.
That's
That
fair.
is the problem. Okay.
Listen,
So HQ,
we
I'm
try
saying,
not to get involved with people on our job. Most women don't.
No, not necessarily on your job, but people that work in your field. That's normal. That's like HQ. That's like you telling a man that the average man is not gonna meet his wife in college when the average man does meet his wife in college.
But if she looks around, she might run into criminals. So she's not looking around. When you do that, you keep tunnel vision. I used to work in the courthouse. I don't look at men in there because I might run into.
You was married. Of course you wasn't looking at men.
What are we doing, HQ? What are we doing?
But still, we try not to get involved with men on our jobs. We try
The
not to.
guys
HQ,
don't work
H-
at the courthouse. Oh man,
All right, girlfriend.
Well, what do you mean? We try not to get involved with men on our jobs.
HQ
H,
panel.
H,
HQ. Let me
H.
jump in. Let me jump in.
Go ahead,
Men
bro.
a
Go ahead,
different
bro.
story. Women are different. Women are different.
No. It's called the rule of proximity. Whatever's in your area, that's gonna be your menu. Period. It doesn't matter. It don't matter if it's male or female. What's in your area is gonna be on your menu. With that said, I'm in.
We're in a courthouse where we run into more criminals than we do regular people. So she probably ain't even looking around.
And that's
Just
her
in
problem.
case.
Aren't the criminals
And
in
that's why she's still
cuffs?
single.
Isn't there a
No,
difference?
there's people who going to court. People going to court all the time. Criminals going to court all the time.
Okay, yeah. I was one. Yep.
So
Tickets though.
I'm saying we women look at it differently.
It don't have nothing to do with men and women. Don't have it's called the rule of proximity. Whatever's around you, you making it sound like you on an island by yourself. There's other staff and other people helping you, and you helping other people.
Okay.
What are those people called that you work with 8 hours a day?
I
That's
get
called
it.
your work family. Stop it.
I
That's called
get
your
it.
work family.
Yeah,
I get it. I'm just different. I don't mess with people that I work with. Period. So maybe I'm just projecting. I'm just saying.
Women love unicorns. They all unicorns. Holy moly.
I ain't no unicorn. I just don't date men that I work with. That's all.
Do
married.
nurses mess with doctors? Oh, I'm sorry.
Not all. Usually
Oops.
they get other
Oops.
people. Y'all
Oops.
projecting what men would do. Women are different. Women just don't look at every man and be like, "Oh, I'm finna date him."
Who are the nurses doing with? Was his question.
I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm not saying that they didn't.
But you saying we projecting from men. What are those women doing?
I'm saying most women try not to fool around on the job because they know you can get fired because of that.
Let me ask you another question, HQ. How do you spell gaslighting?
Leave me alone. Keep going.
What kind of man you looking for?
I'm looking for an intentional man, a man of God, a family man. I'm not looking for someone with multiple baby mothers, but if I'm open to kids. If you are a family man and you're a man of God and you're taking care of your business, then, I'm open.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
Multiple baby mothers, baby mother drama, all of that. Yes. And
I don't wear dentures. I have implants. Stop it.
And lack of ambition, I would say.
Could he have kids or no?
He can have kids, but no baby mother drama.
Right.
Okay. Should he look a certain way?
Sure. I like a good-looking man. I like darker men, but I'm not prejudiced. Everyone can come my way. And if you take
what?
I'm darker skinned and I'm calling it out. Colorist.
A colorist?
Everybody loves chocolate.
Except Zeus, who don't like the real dark chocolate.
Because I'm dark. Why would I want to be next to somebody who's dark as me and both of us go, I can't see you in the picture? I'm done.
Send them my way.
Wow.
Y'all ain't that dark. Come on, Zeus.
Did he say that? He did say that. Yes, he did.
Take care of yourself. If you work out, eat healthy. I don't like fast food, things like that, but
Okay. Should he make a certain amount of money?
80K and up.
Okay, 80K and up. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay.
Look like you in shape. Okay. We see you, girl.
Yes.
Okay, you look good.
Thank you.
So Jasmine, Poughkeepsie, New York, 34. What's the age?
What's the hand about, Jihan?
I mean, I'm trying to see why she's having a hard time.
That's what I'm saying. Girl is bad. Did you see that?
She fit. Yeah, she fit. She look like she built like 5'7". I mean, look good to me.
Girl is bad, man.
It's because of her friends.
Model-esque, in my
it's
opinion.
her friends.
Coffee date.
It's her friends. It's from her friends.
I know she like a 3 to Black America, but she fine to me.
HQ,
She'll
HQ.
get her coffee
Straight to the
dates.
date.
Right.
Can she get bust down the first date? HQ.
She's a
I
coffee
don't
date.
know. She's a coffee date. She's a coffee
It
date.
depends if you spike the coffee.
But can't
Right.
really, J.
Damn. Damn.
No,
I would say
no, cousin.
32 to 45.
You say what?
Okay.
Like,
She works a New York
Bill
State court
Cosby.
clerk. No kids,
Right.
never married. You don't have to. When was your last relationship?
My last serious relationship, I would say, was about 1.5 years ago. And I've been dating, but nothing serious since then, you know.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
I will decline to answer that.
3 flaws you have to work on.
3 flaws I have to work on. I'm impatient, I would say. Sometimes I have a tendency to rush things a little bit, so I might do better for myself if I slow down a little bit. Lack of trust. I don't trust easily, so I don't open up easily, if that makes sense. And I would say punctuality. I could be more on time. I don't know.
And why would a guy be lucky to be with you?
I am ready and open to love. I don't have much baggage. I'm ready to like accept whatever comes my way. I want to experience life with someone. I want to, you know, experience the things, do the trips and the weddings and the dates and all that stuff. I feel like I'm deserving of it, and I'm ready to give and I'm ready to receive as well. So yeah.
And what? What do you mean?
Anytime I hear somebody say the word deserve, I'm done.
Deserve. You mean to tell
Sound
you
like
ain't use the word deserve?
She's 37.
34.
Okay, when she gets married, how old is she gonna be?
37.
Okay, there you go. And she's gonna get married, and it's gonna be a big hoo-ha, blah blah blah. But she's saying she deserves. I just think that's the wrong mental way to approach anything. I think when you say you deserve, to me, I hear people who are overvaluing themselves.
Wait a minute. This is the man who just said that he needs to know about somebody's sexual history, and that's
see,
not a
HQ.
red flag. That's not a red
But
flag.
see,
That deserve, that word is not a red flag yet. It's not a
but
red
HQ.
flag.
No,
But
you're
HQ.
still stuck on that I asked for some. It's just accountability is what you're stuck on. Just say it. Just admit it that you don't like women to be accountable. That's all. And I'm good.
I didn't say I didn't like women to be accountable.
Well,
You can
why is
be
the sexual
accountable.
history such a hang up for you?
I don't know. For me, it's not, it makes no difference one way or the other because you don't know.
Take those teeth out. Take those teeth out.
I can't.
But
They implants.
But HQ don't. But HQ doesn't doesn't her energy, an inkling of her energy, give you that she would want a first date at the mall? Like she would want you to meet her at Neiman Marcus.
What, this lady right here?
This lady right here, yes.
No, I would have said the one lady y'all called a sugar baby. Yeah.
No. I'm talking her. No, we're not
This
talking about
one
that.
right here.
This one right here, yes. This one right here,
She
yes.
don't come across as that. No, not at all.
Okay.
She come across as very down to earth. With this one right here.
Okay. If she's so down to earth, why is it she can't just? And she's 34. And she looks fairly good. I'm pretty sure it's some nice prominent black men that work in our courthouse that would have wiped her and probably made her a stay-at-home wife in her 20s. I'm pretty sure some black lawyers that came in that courthouse, some black prosecutors, some black paralegals. It's no reason a woman. Now, okay, I'll go a step further.
She's not a gold digger.
I go a step further. If she was a woman, okay, so with her shape and her complexion and everything going for her, if she was a woman of any other race, she'll be married with kids at home right now. Like this wouldn't even be a thing. If this was
Yeah.
a non-melanated woman on the screen,
But
it's
we asking these questions because they deserve a coffee date.
and what else?
Gaslighting.
And
We
what
asking
else?
because he deserve a coffee date.
A coffee date and what else?
Just a coffee date. That's all we've been asking for. We ain't been asking for nothing else. Coffee date.
But you know what a coffee date equivalates with, right? Though, right?
No, I don't know.
What?
Miss Walker said if you get her drunk, then it equivalates for whatever you wanted to. But if
Absolutely
you
not. All you
Whoa.
have to,
Don't
okay,
brag
all
that
you
on
have
Miss
to do,
Walker.
all
Don't.
you have to do is look the way she like. All you have to do is look the way she like. That's it.
oh, what, you mad at her? Why you mad at her?
I'm
You
not
gonna
mad
go?
at.
You gonna be a partner in that sexual thing? So why you mad at her?
Mad at her
You
for
keep
what?
making it sound like she ain't supposed to have no sexual thoughts. You have
Mad
sexual
at her
thoughts.
for what? Mad at her for what? Mad at her for what?
So
Asian
why
out
do
of her
you
youth?
keep coming in? Why do you keep bringing up a coffee date and what else? Why you keep bringing that up? You're the one that
Because you are waiting too long to get taken off the market. You supposed to be. If you okay, let's just say, all right, she's 34 now. All right, let's just say she's been working in the courthouse for the past 10 years.
But I ain't want to be
Within
scooped up.
within that 10-year span, she saw her husband 2,
I
3,
didn't
4,
want to get
5
scooped
times
up.
over.
I didn't want to get scooped up.
What
I
did he?
wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay.
looking for a husband until now.
Okay.
I wasn't
Okay. And
looking for a husband
you're not
until
looking
now.
for a husband, and you're not looking to be claimed. What does that? What the flip side of that coin of not wanting to be claimed is being a bust down.
Okay,
That is
so
the flip side to
you
that
mean
coin.
to tell me that men are considered bust downs too? Is that the same thing?
What are we doing, America? What are we doing right now? What are we doing right now? Bernie Mac is turned over in his grave.
I'm asking you. You say there's something wrong with her waiting until she's ready to get married. What if she
What's
was?
she waiting for?
What if she wasn't ready, G Honda?
How
What if she wasn't ready? Y'all
What
make
if
all
it
she
seem
ain't
these
ready
like this.
prominent
now?
men?
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
no such
Y'all
thing.
make it
No
sound
such
like
thing.
I
somebody's
can
supposed to
chime
come
in
out
on
of the
that.
womb and
No such.
be ready to be
No
married.
such thing. No such thing as you
Not
not
every
ready. You
person
around
is
all
ready
these
to be
prominent
married
men.
when they're
You
25
working
or
in a
30.
Honda.
courthouse. You working
I could
in a. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jake.
I
Cousin.
could chime in on that. So he's saying what is she waiting for?
Right.
Some people, and I hate to put this on that, but some people really don't know what they're waiting for, what they're looking for. They just always feel they can get better. I was guilty at that at one stage of my life.
Yeah.
And it turns out
Yeah.
nobody was ever better. They were all the same. They were all
Yeah, but
good.
you're
It was me.
projecting.
Yeah.
You're projecting. We
So
don't know
so
why
what
she
I'm saying is
waited.
she might not know that now. Now it's up to now she can get that coffee date. It's up to her to
Right.
figure out if she's going to keep putting herself and going to that man's store if she wants to.
Right.
But she can get the outcome that she's
Right.
looking for. She don't need Kendra, and just that's what I'm saying, Jihan, that she can get what she wants.
Right.
I wouldn't say shut her off. Some
Right.
people take way too long to get there, and some people
Right.
wait too late and they don't get there
Right. And
to either never or
Absolutely.
62
but
or later.
hey, let me
Absolutely.
say
I
this
agree with
though.
everything Ms. Walker say.
Let me
So
say
now
that.
she's at the door. Now she's
That's
at the
very
door,
unfortunate. That's
But
very
but
unfortunate.
but
ready,
here's the
ready to
thing
do what
though.
she got to do to be married. She
He,
deserves a coffee date.
here's the thing
Right.
though. She's at the
That's crazy.
point that what you just said, Jay Walker. That was a lot of facts.
Yes.
She's at the point though at 34. What she could have got at 27 is not exactly what she can get now. Now
But she doesn't know.
I'm
She
not
don't
saying
think
she
that.
can't get nothing though.
She's not concerned about that. She's
I know
concerned about
that's
what she can
fine.
get at
That's
35.
fine.
She's not in
We not we
reality.
not we're not
We
Yep.
see it.
concerned about what she could have got. We're concerned about what she can get. She didn't
Yeah.
ask for
Good luck with
anything
that.
absorbent. She didn't ask for anything outrageous. She asked for everyday, normal, average guy. That's all she asked for.
Somehow, considering her age and her looks, I don't think she's looking for the normal every average day guy.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
we
She's
fine,
can't. We
not.
HQ.
can't. But we
She's
can't
trying to
project.
outbetter each deal.
Right. But we
Yeah,
can't
That's
exactly.
project
all.
that.
She don't see what we see. So we're like, why hasn't she picked yet? She's thinking I got all the time in the world. Most likely, I can't say that that's what it is. But being guilty in myself, I could see that in her,
Mhm.
especially with her looks and her job. I could see that. But I gotta say something real quick.
Yeah.
Basketball practice is over and football. I'm gonna go ahead and chime out. Thank
Okay.
you, panel.
Okay.
Thank you, HQ.
Thank you
Wait,
for
wait, wait,
coming.
wait,
Gentlemen, it's
wait,
been
Thank
wait.
lovely.
you.
Miss
Thank you.
Walker,
Thank you.
Miss
Thank you.
Walker,
Oh,
Miss
oh,
Walker.
oh, yep.
Let me say one thing.
Yes, sir.
I heard you speak the other night and you were so eloquent, so passionate, and so much needed. I really wanted to thank you personally for what you contributed in the
Oh,
last 2 or 3 conversations, and kind of how you put your own vulnerability up front. I really do appreciate that. With that said, I'm in.
Right.
thank you so much. I appreciate that. Those are kind words. This panel is beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss
Have
Walker.
a good
Thank
evening,
you.
everyone.
Thank you.
Cousin Walker. So
All right.
HQ.
So
So
she
HQ.
needs a date. She has a date.
HQ.
Giovanna?
HQ.
Yeah.
HQ. Stop all this.
Y'all
Stop.
keep projecting.
This is
Y'all keep
madness.
projecting.
HQ, this is
All of this thought
madness.
process. Wait a minute. Hold on.
HQ,
All
this
of
is
this thought
madness, HQ.
process. Y'all doing the thought process before y'all even get on the date. Y'all done
Nope.
talked yourself out of the
Nope.
date before
Nope.
y'all even went on
Nope.
the date.
Nope.
That's what I'm
Nope.
trying to
Nope.
avoid. Is people
Nope.
talking themselves out of the date before they even have the date. That's a good candidate. This woman is a good candidate. Now you trying to talk
According
yourself
to
out
who?
of it because she ain't
According to who?
marry nobody else, but she's
According
22
to who? What makes her a good candidate? What makes her a good candidate?
because
What
she don't have any
qualifies?
red flags. She's a good candidate for a coffee date. I didn't say good candidate for wife. I said coffee date.
Coffee date.
Y'all
Okay,
projecting past the coffee date.
how many of those people in her court in the house offering to take her on a coffee
What
date?
difference does that make?
It makes all the difference because
No, it
there's
don't.
prominent men right there. Yes, it is.
Because
It's
you don't know
prominent.
what she wants
It's
until
all
you have
sorts
a
of
coffee
prominent
date.
men. Well, okay.
Y'all overthinking. Y'all are
Let's make a
overthinking.
distinguish. Let's distinguish something between what you want and what you need, because today's time we
You
cannot
don't know
tell the
what they
difference.
need.
We
You don't know
don't
what
need
they
a life of luxury.
Y'all
You
don't know what they
want a
need.
life of luxury. If she's looking for a man to provide a grandiose
When did
lifestyle,
she say that?
I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general. Because maybe maybe she wants this upper echelon man, this exclamatory man that can, take her life to, levels above, like, as far as what she drive, her housing, and just elevate her lifestyle rather, right? And so you need somebody to make it to the end of life with, somebody you can grow with, somebody that's gonna be monogamous to you, faithful to you. But she probably doesn't want that. She probably just want the grander things.
And that's my whole point.
Which is what?
Which is you don't know that till you get on a date. You gonna talk yourself out of a date, and she might be the candidate. Oh well, I don't know what she could have been sleeping with the whole. She could be sleeping with the whole courthouse. Maybe she's
it's
sleeping
not.
with the no, she don't
It's
know
not
none of
worth the
that.
date. It's not worth my time, peace, or attention. Because if you're around those prominent men, if you're not deeming them prominent men qualified,
Then you
then
damn so ain't qualified. You mean what? What?
no, I said if she's not deeming none of those men that's looking the way she like, that are suitable men, qualified men, then why should I apply myself to being a qualified man? Why should I apply myself to
Are
somebody
you
that
kidding
can't
me,
have that
Jay
discernment?
Honda?
Huh?
You wouldn't even want to go over there to try because you concerned about maybe she should have picked a better man than you. What?
She doesn't have good discernment. She's almost 40. She's 34 years old.
She's 40. Go
Why is
ahead
it?
and say it. Go ahead. She's 40. Go ahead and say it.
But why is it that other women of other cultures got far more discernment at a younger age than the melanated woman got at the age?
Yeah,
Why did
you know, I think, yeah, G Honda, that's facts. I think a lot of that comes back to, what I was kicking on SBC the last couple months, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the software be messed up, man, because the structure ain't there from get.
crazy, bro?
Yeah, I know. So that's why, like, you would never see a
Yeah.
Korean. It'd be rare, super rare to see a Korean, Indian, or any other ethnicity, Middle Eastern girl that fine at that age and she not married, man. It's just
You
it'd be
you
extremely
won't see it.
obscure. You won't
You
see it,
won't
man.
see it.
And
You
so
No,
won't
you
see
we
won't
it
don't
see
know.
it.
that fine.
And so we don't know until when. The jacket looks okay, but your projection that she should have been married, or
That
I'll do a
jacket
coffee
worn,
date. I'll
torn,
do a
or
coffee
exposed,
date.
or
represented.
she should have been and got picked. That's your projection. You never know until you go on the coffee date.
She's around all these qualified men. That's sad. That's so sad. But
But that don't mean they qualified for her. That don't mean she finds them qualified.
he's not gonna check off every box of their list
My point
if he can
exactly.
provide
My point
funds and don't exactly look
No, you
like
can't make
Denzel
her
or
pick
Michael B.
anybody.
Jordan.
You can't make her just pick anybody. You can't
No.
make her just pick anybody.
Pick a suitable man. Pick a suitable man.
Yes,
She's supposed to
you
be the
pick a
pretty one.
suitable
She's
man
the
for
female.
you.
You as
pick
the
a
female,
suitable
you're
man for
supposed to be the
you,
pretty
not
one.
you can't make the determination of what's suitable for her. Maybe she ain't ran into her suitable man.
A structural field monogamous man. That's what your ladies need.
You don't know what she has
A
ran into.
qualified structural man. You be the pretty one. That man ain't got to be Denzel or Michael B. Jordan.
No, not every woman is just taking any man.
Stop. Exactly. The only thing that matters these days, HQ, is he making the money she want and he looking the way she like. That's it. Character, behavior means jack when you looking the way that woman likes.
You mean to tell me that y'all men don't look at women first? And look at what she looks
You
like?
just said we was different. You just said we was different. Now you want to
not
make us
too
the
much
same.
difference between that. Not too much difference between that. We all look at people and look at what they look like. We all
Men do not care. You what are you doing, HQ? You over
mean
here
men
just
do not care?
gaslighting.
Men care. Men. That's the first thing men care about is what a woman look like.
That's not what he said. That is not what he said.
He said
you are
that's all she
gaslighting.
concerned with. No, he said all she cares about is what a man looks like and what he makes.
Money, and his pockets. And his pockets.
What he said is they don't care about the character.
If that wasn't the HQ, if that wasn't the case, we'll be married at a higher rate. What are you talking about?
We don't know that.
What are you talking about? More black women in mass to be married in their 20s. What are you talking about?
Why do you keep saying that like that's a flex on black men? That makes black men look bad too. What do you keep saying that?
Truth.
He's saying
it's
a fact. He's saying a fact.
It makes us all look bad, black men and black women.
But it's the truth. It's the facts. If every other non-melanated woman is getting married in mass in their prime, how come the black women ain't doing it?
So why you ain't married either at a good rate too?
You missing the point, HQ.
No,
he's giving you.
Point.
He's giving you a solution.
He's
giving you a solution. He's giving you a solution.
Hold on.
He's giving you a solution. So check it out.
He's saying, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
What you're saying is black women are not married at a higher rate. That doesn't make black men sound any better. That says to me and a lot of other races, the black men are not marrying their women. Hold on.
Hold on. Let her finish.
Hold on. It says to me that black men are not marrying their women. That makes y'all look bad too. So why do you keep saying that?
HQ, let's say you're 100% right. Let's say you are 100% right, okay?
No, I heard it on a white panel.
What?
On a red pill white panel.
Can you? Okay, what does that have to do with the point?
No, the point was
I didn't ask you where you got it from. I
know. I'm saying we hear that all the time.
See, you're being a heathen. You're being a heathen.
I'm saying, hold on.
You're right. Let's say you are right. You are right. You already just said.
Why do we keep saying it when black men are not married either? You keep saying it like we have control of marriage. Women don't have control of marriage. You all kept telling us that men are in control of marriage.
HQ, part of the problem is y'all won't check and instruct this young girl as the women that, baby girl, you should get married in your heyday. You should get married in your 20s. You got married in your 20s, HQ. Let's be real. And that was a great thing. That was great. That was a great thing to you.
But not every person wants to get married that early.
But that's our point, though.
Maybe she's one of those people.
How many of those other races we mentioned are outwardly like in abundance, like we don't want to get married in our 20s?
HQ, you deflected what I was saying. I love it. I love it that you did that. I love when you gaslight. Keep going.
Wait a minute. What did you ask me?
No, you got to the end of the thing, and I said you were right. And I was gonna make a point off of that, and then you just went and start driving on the other side of the highway and start crashing the car.
Make your point, Zeus.
My point is, if you're saying us saying the problem makes men look bad, it makes women look bad, and it makes men look bad. If that's the problem, okay, what would be the solution? One, who's raising the men? Who's raising the men?
Huh? You mean after 21, nobody but him?
Okay, I see what we're doing. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you keep gaslighting. Go ahead.
Are you saying that that you're my problem after you turn 21? That what? Wait a minute. See, we gotta get the men to take accountability after the age of 21. It can't be mama before the age of 20. It can
That
be
is
mama. It can be mama before the age of 21, but after mama, it can't be after 21, it can't be mama's fault.
okay. Let's peel the onion. Let's peel the onion. Ready? If I want to raise a little girl, would the mother be the best example for her to be a better woman, or would the father be?
The mother would be.
Okay. If the father isn't there and
Mm-hmm.
she's a single mom
Mm-hmm.
and she raises the son,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to miss some steps. Is that palatable?
Absolutely.
Okay. And after you keep missing steps, you can't fix it at the end or expect the same results.
So
does that make sense? Does that don't throw anything
yeah,
else on the plate?
absolutely. It makes sense. It absolutely makes sense. Whose fault is it?
It doesn't matter whose fault is a problem.
You're
I'm
the one
saying,
who
what is
said
this?
they were raised by single moms. I'm saying, whose fault is it?
It's the strong, independent woman, right?
Why didn't daddy come and get his son?
Oh,
Why the
okay.
women
So
not demanding? Why women not demanding?
Why didn't daddy come get his son?
Before they carried before that.
No. We passed that. We talking about young sons.
no.
They,
You
yes,
can't
we are.
keep throwing stuff on the plate and then get mad when we do the same thing.
Wait a minute, I'm
Gaslighter.
not doing that. No, you asked me whose fault it was. I'm telling you, it's the daddy who didn't come get his
I
son.
said, what's the solution? You said, what's the fault? You
What's
were
the
focused on the
solution?
fault. I said, what's the solution?
Marry your women that you get pregnant. What do you mean?
How are you still missing a step? Why not? Let's not get pregnant and get married first.
Absolutely. Let's get married first.
Let's not be
Who's in charge?
37
Who's in
going, I
charge of
deserve.
marriage? Who's in
Let's
charge
not.
of marriage?
Men don't want to get married. I can tell you that. Men don't benefit from being married. Women want to be feminists. Remember that?
So how are you saying marriage is the solution if you're saying it's not the solution?
I didn't say marriage was the solution. I never said that.
So what's the solution?
Did I say marriage was the solution?
What's the solution then? You said it. What's the solution?
I didn't say marriage was the solution. Did I say that? If I
What's
did,
the solution
help
then?
me out.
I'm asking you.
I pointed out the flaw in your argument.
You said men don't want to get married, but they want to have children.
I didn't say that. Where did you get that from?
So what's the solution, Zeus?
I'm pointing out the steps that are missed when you saying these women need to be married or whatever you saying. I was pointing out the missed steps in who's raising the men. That's what I pointed out.
And I
Did
said,
did I not point that out?
Yes, you said who's
Okay.
raising the men, and I said the women, and you said why are they
No,
having
and then you threw something else on the plate and
then
said,
I said,
why are the women doing it alone?
And I said, why are men not coming to get their sons so their sons would be raised correctly? Ain't that what I said?
Because the government has become the woman's man. Most of those single moms are on some kind of assistance, or they're doing some kind of side hustle that where they don't think they need a man, versus saying, hey, I'm strong and independent and I'm going to be strong enough to stay with the father.
Zeus, me and you are never going to see eye to eye.
We're not supposed to. We're on a panel.
Because you want to place all the blame at the woman's fault, and I want to place the blame at both of their faults. You want to do that. You want to say it's the single mom's fault.
Accountability is what I'm saying. Accountability is what I'm talking about.
Then we have to take accountability totally across the board.
Did I ever say it wasn't a man's fault?
So why did you say who are they raised by? They're not raised by the daddy, and they should be.
Because I brought up the truth. Because I brought up the truth.
But why ain't they raised by the daddy?
But you didn't answer my question. You just threw another question on top of that. That's called gaslighting. How do you spell it?
What do you mean? I didn't answer every question you had for me.
No, you didn't. No, you did.
And what question did I not answer?
If the moms are so strong and they can do everything, Why couldn't they? They can do all these incredible things. They can go to school. They can make all this money. They can do all these things. How come they couldn't pick the right guy or stay with the guy?
What do you mean pick the right guy? If
I'm not going to
1,000
explain
women,
that to you. You're
hold
too
on.
old for me to
If
explain that to you.
1,000 women run into the room, you're telling me all we do is pick the wrong guy. You're saying all these women pick the wrong guy. That's what you're saying?
That's data research.
No. It's an overabundance of you bad men. There's no way statistically.
Then why let us get you pregnant? Then why let us get it pregnant? If every guy's shitty, why?
It's statistically impossible for all of us to pick the wrong men.
But you just said we all shitty.
What I said was y'all have an overabundance of shitty men. It can't just be her picking the wrong man.
Then she has to have some discernment.
You see how I gave her accountability and him? You want to say she's just picking wrong.
That's gaslighting. Both teams are right. That's gaslighting. Who has control? Who is my body, my choice? Who is that? Who is that?
I'm saying.
Who is that? I just asked you a question. Don't throw anything else.
Who
is that? Who is that? Answer the question.
Hold on. I'm saying.
No, you gonna throw something else on the plate.
No, what you're trying to say is all women pick bad men. And I'm saying.
I didn't say that.
And I'm saying that's not true. I'm saying you have an overabundance of bad men, just like you have women picking wrong. So it's not just her fault. It's his fault too. You can't just say they all pick wrong bad men. That's statistically impossible for all of us to be picking the wrong men. Impossible.
You are right. You are right. You know what? And I'm gonna tell you what you're right on. You said that there's an abundance of bad men, right? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Again, who's raising those men?
And I have to correct that. It's not bad men. It's men who do Pookie-esque things.
Because as men, I run a man's group, okay? And when I run the man's group, there are steps missing. If you raised by a single mom, there's a whole different frame of thinking. It doesn't matter if the woman's great, there are steps missing. There are things that the father will give, the most mediocre father will give that the mom will miss. That's what I'm saying. So when they grow up and the women see them, they see what the men are missing, not what the men have. That's what we're talking about, the lady at the courthouse.
And I'm saying she has an opportunity to pick who she wants to be a life partner. If she ain't met that life partner, that doesn't mean she's settling at 27 because you say she should settle that early. Maybe she hasn't run into her life partner yet, regardless of how many men she's run up to. Okay? She may not have met him. That's all I'm saying.
She's 40. She's 40. You're 40.
She's 34. She's 34. Zoom's not 40.
Okay, she's 34.
Yeah.
How long is she gonna date before she married? Because right now I'm saying it's 10 o'clock. You telling me it's 9:59. For all practical purposes, her eggs are 40. Everything that she's saying she deserves don't exist.
She didn't say she deserved anything.
Yes, she did. She said that at the beginning, and I pointed it out. See, you gaslighting again. You gaslighting again.
She said deserve at the end.
She said what she deserves. She's 40 years old, and you're telling me, I forgot who was saying, let me see who was on there. Triple X said she around all these guys, and none of them was good enough. To Mrs. Walker, to her point, I think people in general, male and female, don't know what they want. So when they say,
Until they do. And maybe now she does.
Okay. I'm with you.
Maybe she does now. Maybe she didn't before. Maybe she's thought about before, but maybe she wasn't correct. Maybe her choices have been crappy. Now, maybe she wants to make the right choices.
At 40. Go ahead.
I'm saying we all come to the conclusion and where we need to stand at the fence at different times. Not necessarily at 27, not necessarily at 15, not necessarily at 35. She's there at 34 looking for what she's looking for. I'm saying the whole point is she could have made different life decisions, but she didn't. But she came to that conclusion that she wants a husband now. So why
That's
couldn't
what
she?
Triple X said. That's what Triple X said. And he stated, if I'm think correctly, that is a red flag.
Mm. The whole point is you can't say that when that's not a red flag. She's only 34. That's not a red flag. 34 is not a red flag.
40.
She's 34.
She's
Zeus, I'm gonna
40.
kill you. I'm gonna kill you. She's 34. Okay. She's 40. Well, by the time I get okay, you're saying by the time she settles in and does all the things she needs to do, she'll be 40. That's what you're saying.
Bingo. And she's ordering off the 20-year-old menu.
Zeus, I'm starting to not like you because you be making weird sense sometimes. I don't know.
Human behavioral specialist. I see it all the time.
Wow.
I would love to experience all of that.
Okay, so you want to get married?
Now I gotta look at her differently. Why you keep doing that?
Yes.
Absolutely.
I
All right.
apologize. Wait a minute. HQ. I apologize for being right. I'm sorry.
Jasmine, are you on the Kendra G singles dating app?
I am.
Let me pull you up, Jasmine. Okay, I like people.
Okay, she on there. I don't care because she ain't all that interesting. This is our last candidate right here. Our last candidate, y'all. Uh-oh.
Why was she single? Why was that woman single?
Well, she didn't really say. She didn't
Because
really
of her
say.
friend.
She just said it. She maybe because of her friend. I didn't want to do her friend. Her friend got a baby. I wasn't doing her. Right?
Okay, got you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me see. We got this last lady. Let's look at her. Let's look at her. Okay, here we go. See her?
Hey, you look ready. You got good light. I love this.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, girl.
Yes, I've been watching you forever. I have never been on. I've been trying to get on here for the longest.
The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. Well, you here, baby? You ready?
Yes.
What's your name, girl? You got good light, hair laid, curls, charts.
Yes,
the talking about
curls, the Detroit.
Oh, child, get the curls, get the curls. What's your name, baby?
My name is Jada.
Jada, where you calling me from?
Detroit, Michigan.
Oh my God, I had a girl from Detroit on Facebook. Jada, Detroit. How old are you?
25.
25.
25.
What you do for a living?
I'm a claims case manager.
Claims
health
case manager. Do you have any kids?
No.
No kids. You ever been married?
No.
What's your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
Pisces. All right, I gotta use my phone tonight because my pen died. We got Jada. She's lives in Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
I got a series. Detroit. Lives in Detroit. Jada, Detroit, 25, Pisces, claim case manager. No kids, never married.
Y'all make sure y'all hitting the like button. Like button. So far, so good. Black American.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Everybody,
we good. We good. Thank you, Zeus.
So, HQ, I just got a problem, right? And maybe what I'm looking for is a little bit of understanding. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I hear. Only reason I came up because Zeus. I don't know if he speak HQ because you speak a whole different language than other people. So this is what I want you to try to understand about what men are saying about women. You said there's a large amount of ain't crappy men.
Mm-hmm.
What us men are saying is all of you, for the most part, you women are picking the same type of men. What we're telling you is that we have friends We have homeboys, we have cousins that are men that got kids by 4 and 5 different women because that is a certain type of man. And we know that that man ain't shit, but you women keep picking that type of man. And then we have the other cousin who doesn't have any kids and can never get a girl and can never be successful with a woman, but you women won't pick him. So the whole thing about it is it's like you guys are kind of going back and forth because he understands it. If he has a men's group, like I run a men's group also, we as men, we understand that if I got 16 damn kids
Mhm.
and my best friend and my business partner, he doesn't have any kids. I am the one that's populating the earth while he in turn hasn't even had time to reproduce himself. And it's because women would prefer me and the archetype of man that I am versus the kind of man that he is.
See, this is the thing. I get what you're saying, but you all have jumped on the skewed statistics because I hear this one statistic all the time. 54% of men don't have children. That
Yes.
54% includes gay men.
Okay.
So if you
Hold on.
take
Hold on. Hold on.
so if
Hold
you
on. Before
take
you
the
go
gay
any further.
hold on.
No,
If you
no, no,
take
no,
the
no,
gay
no.
men out
No,
of
no,
that,
no.
you
No,
take
no,
the
no.
gay men out of that, it's only 20 some percent of you men that
Oh
don't
my
have
fucking
children.
God. Oh my God.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. All right, HQ, so
Mm-hmm.
let's say it like this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In the black community, only I think it's like 1.8 million homosexual black people in the black community, which 60% of them are female. Let's even say that there are a million black men that are gay, which is astronomical. Okay, it's about 3 to 5% of black men that are gay. So let's take that 54% and turn it into 45% or 40% of men that have never had children. There are still 40% of men, right? Of good, decent men that women have not and will not pick, and they still keep picking the game bangers, the drug dealers, the athletes. They still keep picking that small. All of these athletes, look at these football players. They got kids by 5, 6 different women. Look at these basketball players. The same thing. Look at the D boys. When we was growing up, all of the drug dealers, they got kids all around the town and in different states. You cannot deny that, HQ. It don't have any, and don't, the gay thing is like, that's harsh that you would say it's so many gay. It's not that many gay niggas.
No, I, am saying that 54%, A, for one, that 54% is based on birth certificates being signed.
No,
All
that's
of
not
y'all,
what it is.
yes, that's what it is. CDC said that 54% is based on birth certificates being signed. And a lot of y'all don't sign birth certificates, so that number is way skewed. And it includes gay men, which means it's skewed another way. So no, I don't believe 54% of y'all don't have no kids. Y'all keep spouting that same number, and I keep telling you that it's way off. That is 54% birth certificates written, not the real number. The real number is something way different than just that. So
Okay.
either way it go. He keeps saying, or he said, all you women keep picking bad men. All of you women keep it. That's statistically impossible. There has
Oh,
to be an overabundance of men doing pooky ass things in relationships.
can
They
I ask you
just
another
not picking
question?
bad men.
Can I ask you another question, HQ?
Yes.
Since we're from the same era, right?
Mm-hmm.
You had kids before you got married.
Mm-hmm.
Does the man that you have kids by, does he have any other children besides your children?
Yes.
All right. So
He has
now that
one
man,
other child.
huh?
He has one other child.
Right. So now that man was able to get two different women to have kids with.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I mean? So let's take it even simple math. If most women, right? If most women have kids with more than one man, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is going to be, even if it's 100 and 100, it's going to be 100% of the women that have kids, and it's still going to be 50% of the men that have kids because most women are going to have kids by 50 of those guys. They're just going, it's going to come out the same. HQ. I know it sounds crazy, but it's going to come out the
I know,
same.
I know it's not, I know it's crazy because I know the statistics. You can say 54%, but it's not that 54%. That cannot be true if it's based on birth certificates. If it's based on birth certificates, it's not true.
So
And
let's do, let's,
you can talk to any normal, everyday, average guy out here. Most of them have had sex. They
yes,
probably
had
have kids,
sex. Yes.
right?
I've
They
had,
probably
I've
have
had
kids.
I've had men in my men's group who've had sex and been married, but they don't even have kids.
There's a lot of women who don't have kids either.
Wh-
That
wh-
percentage is high too.
While on the other hand, me being a married guy, I have kids with multiple women.
Mm,
You see
mm.
what I mean? That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
If I have kids by four different women, and the people that I talk to have no kids,
mhm.
yes, they've had sex before. That means they just don't have any kids. And all of those women, like I said, I didn't know I was short until I became a regular person. When I was in the street hustling and doing all of the street stuff, women love that shit. So I was having kids by those women.
I mean,
So,
I can't disprove. I cannot disprove or prove any of those things. I'm just going by deductive reasoning. If your 54% is because of birth certificates, and I know a lot of people don't sign the birth certificates, then that 54% can't be right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe 54% of y'all don't have kids. I just don't believe it. Because I know that it's based off something. Most black folks don't go in there, men don't go in the hospital and sign no birth certificate. I know
okay,
this.
but you know what
So
happens though,
therefore,
HQ?
it can't
Those
be
men
correct.
also get put on child support. Hold on. Those men, they also get put on child support. So you know what that is? That is a mission of that you are the child's father. Most men also have those kids if they have decent jobs. They are responsible for their children. That means
Yeah,
they're on their insurance.
but only a small percentage is on child support. I want to say 23%. I want to say that. So we can't go by that either.
Yes, that's okay, good. So just like you just said, 23%. Now look at it. If you have 34% of the men or 36% of the men that are married, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have that many men that are married, and then you have 23 or 24%. That takes it about almost to 60% of the men, right? That
Mm-hmm.
is your that is your that's your scale right in there, HQ.
And then you take the
60
gay
to
men out,
54% of the men they're married.
and then you take the gay men
The gay
out.
men are gone. The gay men are gone. That's another 5%. We'll take it up to 5%, kid, because you keep harping
So
on gay men. We'll
around
take.
35%, around 35%.
You, you think that many men are gay?
No, 35% don't have children.
No, 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 no. I'm saying you think that many black men are gay.
No, no, no. You said 5%. I just added 5% onto
Oh,
the
okay. So So that would take it to 45% HQ. It still does not match up with the okay, it's
I
another
mean, I
statistic
don't know
out
the
there.
numbers. I don't know the numbers. That we can go back and forth with the number. I'm just saying.
Right.
I know for a
Maybe
fact
you
that
know
the
what?
54% is based on birth certificates, and I know most men don't go in there and sign no birth certificate. So I know that
Maybe,
can't be true.
maybe you should do a show on the real numbers then and take a look at the numbers for yourself, like how it's a million more children in the black community than black men have, which means a lot of these women are having kids by Mexican and white people and stuff like that. It's nothing wrong with it. I'm just telling you, it's 54%
No,
or
I
it's
believe
50.
they say 70%. 70% of women, they're single mothers. 70% single mothers. I believe that statistic. I don't have anything to disprove that. I'm just saying that's based on people actually having children. I'm saying so. I believe that, right? But multiple women having multiple baby daddies and this, that, and the third, and it's a small percentage that ain't getting pregnant. No, I don't believe getting women pregnant. I don't. A big portion of men not getting women pregnant. I don't believe that. Not at all. Mm-mm.
HQ, a
Yeah,
large portion.
well,
I mean, a smaller portion are getting multiple women in the
No,
community,
no, I'm
right?
not. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying I believe it's more men have children than that 54%. I mean, that 46%. I believe it's more men have children than that 46%. That's
Why
all.
don't you believe it?
Because the 54% statistic is based on birth certificates that were signed in the hospital.
Who told you
And
that? Who told you that?
the CDC, when you go to the statistics, it says this is a record from the CDC. The 54% is from the CDC. So,
Well, listen.
so
Let
if
me.
that's from the CDC and it's based on people signing the birth certificate, we know a large portion of men don't sign the birth certificate, then that 54% can't be right.
HQ, I'm gonna say this. Media Man presented, and he's the main stat guy for this particular area. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have it up in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna revisit that next
Mm-hmm.
time I come up here. I'm gonna email you his stats.
And
But
see
he
if
has
it's
some
based
stats.
on see if the
I don't know.
54% is based on
I don't have it in
hospital
front of
record.
me. HQ. I
No,
don't
no,
have it in front of me.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, see if the data is based, the 54% is based on signed birth certificates or not.
yeah.
If
No,
it's
no.
based on
I'm
signed
gonna
birth
look into it.
certificates,
Yeah.
if it's based on that, then that's way,
But
way,
I'm gonna
way
say this
off.
though, HQ. Even just even minusing the CDC and the birth certificate thing, you say
Mm-hmm.
a lot of guys like Black America just said. I know many, many, many men that fit that narrative. Like
I'm not saying
yeah.
it is or isn't true.
No,
I'm
no.
saying based
I'm
on
just saying. I'm just saying as a man, I
right.
see that very, very, very often. They have multiple kids, and it ain't. I'm just saying what he said. Situation was.
I'm not disputing any of that. I'm not
Yeah.
disputing any of
So,
that.
considering that, that should make things fairly clear that even if it's not that percentage to a T, a large percentage, I mean, a relative small population is getting
Mm-hmm.
a large amount of women pregnant in this community, you know? So,
Women, we don't. I'm
hey,
not arguing
I
that
don't
fact
know
at all. I'm not
what a
arguing that fact
disconnect
at
is for you,
all.
HQ.
I ain't arguing that fact at all. I have
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying from my
What percentage do you think it is?
I couldn't even begin. I couldn't even
Could
begin.
you want to throw a guess out there?
As soon as I heard that 54% was based on birth certificates signed, then I knew that 54. Then I
What
knew it
what
wasn't right.
what do you think? Okay, here's the thing.
Then
Like when
it
I
just
first
couldn't
heard the
it couldn't
stat,
possibly be right. I
right?
just knew it couldn't possibly be right.
When I first heard the stat, the first thing I thought about was how many guys I know that have multiple baby moms. I'll put it like this: the area I come from, every guy, and I can probably name like 40 boys from my neighborhood, right? I would dissociate myself because I'm not included in it because I didn't have any kids. My
Mhm.
other guy, he was a Jehovah Witness, so he was out. And then there was a white Mexican guy. he wasn't really around in it. So the other 37 boys, they all have kids now. I think 3 to 4 of those guys might be married. I'm gonna say the bulk of those 37 boys have multiple baby moms. I'm gonna have to sit down and give that a thought as to how many of that 37, because I know that 37 got kids for sure. You
I
know,
mean,
hold on,
this could
HQ,
be completely,
HQ,
it
hold
could be
on,
completely correct.
hold on, baby, hold on, hold on. Let me finish this, and I'm gonna give you the floor. It is your show, but out of that 37 boys, like I said, they all got kids. A huge amount of that 37 have multiple baby moms. Only 3 to 4 of those are actually married. I know these guys. Some guys I haven't seen in a while, but I know for sure they got kids. So I would say, if I was to guess right now, I would say of that 37, I would say at least 27 of them boys got multiple baby moms. So that's some food for thought. Okay.
I'm
Now
not
go
I'm not
ahead.
saying it's not true. I'm not saying any of that is true. I'm just saying that I just don't believe 54% is an accurate number that don't have children. No,
Well,
and anyway, that 54% is between the ages of, I want to say 25 and 35, but then after that, it's 80% of y'all have children after 39. So those numbers are just like weird. You can go by those statistics, but
yeah, I'll look. Hey, I
look
get
for
that.
hospital. How is these determined?
I'll look a little bit further into that, and I won't take everything as face value and just be like, "How the men right?" I ain't up
No,
here to do
just
that.
look and see if
I'm after the truth.
this includes just hospital signed birth certificates.
Yeah,
Look to see if it includes gay men. Look to see if it look to see what it includes. Okay,
yeah,
we don't know.
right. So yeah, and I'm gonna say this like this. Because of what I just said about them boys from my neighborhood, you
Mhm.
can understand why I would probably lean toward that
Right,
stat.
right, right,
Okay,
right.
okay,
I got
and
you.
just man
I
to
believe.
man. Okay,
Yes,
okay,
I
okay.
got you. I
Yeah.
believe you are looking at what data is in front of you. I'm saying go behind the scene and find out how would somebody know what children, who had what children and why? How?
No, this is the thing though, HQ. I could go out of town. I got guys everywhere. I'm everywhere like air and every place like space. Like, what are we really talking here? I'm everywhere, baby. Like like if you look up when you open your door tomorrow, I might be there. Calm down. I'm everywhere.
Excuse
This
this
is the
last language.
same song. Like this ain't.
Right.
I'm gonna go to the hood in Arkansas and and they ain't gonna have baby moms, or they only gonna have baby moms by one guy. That's in every ghetto out here. They all got multiple baby moms. Yeah,
I understand
and
all of that.
professional guys too.
I
It's
understand
a
all of
decent amount of professional guys that's
I'm not,
got baby
I'm
moms.
not,
Yeah.
you all think I'm disputing all of these other facts. I'm not disputing
No,
any
it's
other thing.
just what's funny is that you think it's no way it could be true, and that's what's funny.
No, I don't think, what I don't think, there's no way. I said, if the 54% is based on hospital people, men going into the hospital and signing a birth certificate, I know it cannot be
Oh,
true
okay.
because
Can we
every
remove
man,
that?
hold on,
Yeah.
because every man do not go in there and sign a birth certificate. So if it's
Okay.
only based on that, I know the number is wrong. That's
All
all I'm saying.
right. Well. Seeing as neither one of us can confirm that for a fact right now, let's
Right.
remove that birth certificate thing from the conversation. And CDC, that's out.
Because
Just based on that
so
54%
how else would you
number,
know? So
huh?
how else would you know? So how else would we know?
Hold on.
I'm asking, how else would you know?
There's no way to know for 100% fact anyway. I'm not saying that I know for 100% fact just because of what I see and I've seen. But I'm saying based on the experiences I've had and I'm everywhere.
Anecdotal experience. Okay.
Hold on. From my experience and many other men experiences that I've had conversations with. So not one man's experience. And a frequent traveler, that 54 number doesn't sound crazy to me. Okay?
I'm saying it sounds crazy to me because I read that it's based
Can
on
we
birth
get
certificates.
HQ? We ain't talking about the CDC no more. I said we passed that, and I give you the CDC. I give you that because I can't confirm it. But
Right.
beyond the CDC, there's no way we can say
I
that that
can't
number
yes
sounds crazy.
but see, look, you're not
What?
listening to what I'm saying.
I am.
I'm accepting that you say 54%. I don't believe it based on what it's based on. Because here's the question,
Oh,
and this is
okay.
the biggest,
But I
and
agree
this is
with
the
you. So
biggest question.
what argument is it?
Hold on.
What
This is the
argument
big
is it? I agree.
hold on. This is the
Go ahead.
biggest question. The biggest question is how do you know? How do you know? Whoa. How do you know those
Oh, I'm
people
sorry. Go
had
ahead.
babies? How do you know these men had babies?
How do I know? Because I know these men. What are we talking
No,
about?
no. What
I'm
I'm saying
speaking
is,
from
how
my
do you
experience.
know? Why do you believe this statistic so much?
Because it's based on what I've seen and I discussed. And I knew these men when they didn't have any kids. It was a time when those 37 boys had 0 kids because I knew them from when I was young. A lot of these guys start having kids when they were like 15. So what, like HQ, like I mean, I really don't know what to tell you. Some of these guys had 3 kids by the time they was 21.
So
Like
how is it
what are
that
we
you're
talking
saying?
about?
So how is it that you're saying that these men don't even have no kids? If
No,
they
no,
got
no, no, no,
two,
no,
three,
no.
four,
Some of
five
these
before
same guys,
15.
no, listen, they had multiple baby mamas, as in one guy. That's my point. As
Then
in one guy.
it should be lesser women who have babies as opposed to more.
No, they're getting multiple women pregnant. That's what you're getting at. That's what you're missing here.
Well,
You're
we gonna
missing
figure it
that. They're
out
getting
because
like I know. Let me
I'm
say this.
finna study this. I'm finna figure this out
You do
because I
that.
don't
You
believe
do
this.
that.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Okay,
I'm gonna
and let me
study.
say this. What if it's true? Ha!
I'm gonna
What
study.
if it's true?
I'm gonna study it.
Then what? Then what?
No, then I'm
That-
more than willing to say I'm wrong. But I know for a
okay,
fact.
okay.
I know for a fact that I read that there's no way for you to tell how many people how people have children
Well, I can
unless
tell
they
you
sign a
this.
birth certificate.
I know a guy. I know
You
a
don't
guy.
go around in the neighborhood and point out Nug Nug got a baby, Nug
Hey,
Nug 2,
put
Nug
it
Nug
put
3.
it this way.
No.
I know a guy right now, straight street dude. He's older than me. He's been street his whole life. He jumped off the porch when he's probably 13. He in his late 50s now. He got 10 kids and 7 baby mamas. Okay? So 7 different women by one guy. All right?
We table it until we can figure it out. We'll figure it out. We gonna look. You gonna look on your end, I'm gonna look on mine, okay?
All right, HQ.
Let's get
I got to
let's get
roll. I got to roll.
okay.
I appreciate you though. Thank you for the conversation and
All right,
everything.
all right.
And hey, salute to you. I enjoy
Salute.
this. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I
I'm gonna
enjoy the
do
discourse.
I'm gonna do the last lady, and this is our last lady. We got sidetracked by Zeus.
Damn it.
Black America came up here, guns blazing.
I
I
know, right?
stepped away. I came back. I'm like, oh, he
I'm
going
just
wow.
saying we gonna do research on it. We gonna do research on it, and we gonna figure it out. We gonna
But
get it and do some research on it.
I'm gonna say this, HQ, before I go.
Right.
You gotta admit he was kind of right about a lot of stuff though. Because if you
No,
think of, hold
he was
on,
just talking points.
hold on, HQ. Think about it. This is a man. He's telling you he was in them streets. Did he say he got like 4 different women or whatever, kids by? Like he's the prime example to tell you. A guy that's in there is a prime example to tell you now that he on the outside what is going on. So hey, if that don't mean nothing to you, I really don't know what to tell you.
Here's the thing: 70% of single mothers, 70% of women 70%. There's 70% single mothers out there. Not all not all rest are wait a minute. What I'm trying to say is there's
Of color.
70% is single mothers. But most people think all 70 of those single mothers are poor. And it's only 22% that are poor. The rest of them make at or above average income. Okay.
Nope. Nobody said they was broke.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm
But
saying
what?
most
But
people.
to his credit,
I'm saying
to
most
his
people
credit though,
think.
why are so many of these
Wait a
women
minute.
giving
Hold
these
on. You're
guys?
going down the wrong track.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is.
Right, Zeus. Right.
What I'm saying is, 22% are only the poor kind. The rest are at or above average. Most people think because you're a single mother that you're poor. Just like I said, most people think that statistic is what it means, poor women. That's not what that means.
But
Like
HQ.
54% doesn't necessarily mean that that's correct either. I'm
But
saying
H.
you got to look at these things.
But a lot of those chicks, like, they ain't necessarily got to be poor. They could be nurses, lacticians, or whatever. I know all of those chicks, and they got multiple baby moms. I know a lawyer chick that's got multiple baby dads. What are we talking about here?
But I'm saying
The culture as a whole selects those guys, and Black America is right about that. Those guys are coveted, and they're giving S-class status right up under a lot of athletes, probably doctors and actors and stuff. They're given a high level of status. You can't really say they're not.
So what we gonna do is we gonna look at the stats and we gonna compare. Let's look at
Oh,
some stats and we gonna compare.
all
Figure it out.
right,
Because we gonna figure it out. Either 54% is correct or the 4% is off. I don't know.
Even if it's 45%, it's still a major problem.
Even if it's
Yeah,
45%,
even if it's 45%,
I'm telling
it's
you,
still a major
by
problem.
the time they hit 40, it's 80% of y'all got kids. So
I want to dive a little bit deeper into that. I don't think that's true, But see, we can play it both sides.
So why would I believe 54% if you don't believe 80%?
Reason why I'm gonna tell you this. The reason why I believe it is because of what I just said. Now that's why I believe it.
But you said you don't believe the 80%.
No. I believe that 54 based on what I've seen. I gotta go, HQ. Somebody waiting on me, baby. I'm gonna get with you
Thank you, Triple. Please
All
come
right.
back. Thank you.
All right.
Hey,
Good night.
Zeus, let's listen to the last lady, okay?
I'm with you.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I'm just looking for a real genuine man. I'm looking for my person. Like, the dating market out here is real bad. It's real bad, especially for some women like me. So I'm just looking for a nice, genuine man, somebody that's, working to get themselves together, a God-fearing man.
Let's hope y'all been hitting the like button. Hit the like button, please. Hit the like button. Thank you.
Somebody that's just finding themselves, but looking for somebody else too. Like, that's it.
What's your deal breakers?
Cheaters, liars. That's it.
Cheaters and liars. What about, should he look a certain way?
No.
You don't care? Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
I would say have your stuff together, but you don't have to make a certain amount of money, no.
Have yourself together. Okay. What about, let's do the Kendrick camp.
Okay. Oh, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was getting ready. I was going out later, but I don't know if y'all can see me.
We got to see your legs.
All right, let's look at it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Ooh, we got tight. Okay. Thick in the right places. All right. We got you, girl. Jada, when was your last relationship?
Zeus?
My last serious relationship, I want to say, was 2022.
2022. You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask, when's the last time you was intimate with someone?
Last year in September.
Okay. 3, are you waiting for a relationship?
Yes. But if it happens, I'm one of them people, but I'm more so waiting on a relationship. I'm not just doing it with everybody.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. What are 3 flaws you have to work on?
Um, I'm a little intimidating. I will say. I think men are intimidated by me, so I have to work on that. I may have a little bit of a smart mouth. I don't. I'm working on that too, attitude, and what's another thing I could say? I'm learning to not be so detached from people, or not be easily detached from people.
Okay.
Zeus,
Yeah, I'm here.
you heard her. What she look like?
I think she's a very good looking woman, and yes, I would go on a coffee date.
Yeah, she deserved it. I don't see too many red flags. I mean,
I see
so
a bunch, but go ahead.
what you see? Tell me. I want to hear.
She is not working on herself. She's working on being a character. She
Mm,
almost does that Jack K type of
mm-hmm,
acting energy.
mm-hmm. And I thought that too. I thought the same thing. Okay. AD,
What up? What up? What's going on, HQ?
you doing? How you doing? You know me. I always get always getting in arguments over here. What do you think of this young lady?
I think she scorned. I think she's scorned, and I think she don't really understand the sentiment of being a good with a partner. I think what she's saying, like how she said that. I think the the biggest issue is she said the incel thing is, oh, it's trash, kind of trash out here, or it's the dating pool is got ish in it, all that type of talk. That verbatim is very unattractive. You can look at her, and then she says that it's just unattractive, and then she
Yeah, but
said,
we've heard that from men too, though. We've heard that.
yeah, but that's the same thing. Those are like that's an incel answer. That's a very that's an unattractive answer. I call that incel at that point. You just basically make saying something that's not going to get you any outcomes, because any man that has value for himself is any kind of self-esteem about himself. He's not going to walk into a situation where a woman thinks negative of the opposite sex.
Mm,
He's going to walk into a situation where the woman sees positivity in the opposite sex,
mm,
or a person. This is make it person in general. A person does not necessarily want to hear, because women don't want to hear men go up there and say all these women trash and all that, and but for that to be comfortable for her to say that,
right.
that tells me there she's broken. She's hardened, because she says she's detachable.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said also, what else she said, that she said
Stop.
one other.
I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry.
She said one other thing, and then it's just alarming. It just says that that's not a woman
It's
that
alarming.
in the best. Yeah, she's very alarming. I
Mm,
don't care how she looks. She looks average on to me. I don't really care for how she looks after hearing that.
Yo, wild. Yo,
I'm
wild.
not being wild, HQ. That's real.
Give me one. Y'all give me one more person. I forgot I had one person that I wanted to hold back, but I wasn't really sure about her. That person.
HQ, you asked him what did he think,
Yeah.
and
What?
when he told you, you
Yeah.
go, well, men do that too, but he's telling you what men think.
No, no. I'm saying men and women say the pool is garbage.
But that
Men and
don't
women,
matter because you're asking him what he thought.
right?
That would be asking you to cook something and then me throwing my own stuff in the pot and expecting it to come out the same. What are we doing, America?
I listened to him. I didn't. What is it? I didn't contradict anything he's saying. I don't see all of that.
I'm
You
not saying
all
you're
see all
wrong.
of
I'm
it.
just saying gaslighting is real.
I ain't gaslight. How am I gaslighting? I just said men say the same thing, so that's not really a qualifier because men say the same thing, right?
No, only men that's not you. When you hear a man come up there and he's confident and he's intentional, he knows what he wants. You're not gonna hear him say that necessarily. He's gonna be very intentional. He knows to protect his peace and things of that nature. He's not gonna allow that type of energy to be put out. He's not gonna come up there like that. And this woman here is not at peace. She's gonna be disruptive. She has a lot of hurt and brokenness that she needs to heal and deal with and address before she really need to be speaking and with a man that's healthy.
You know what? I forgot about you. I forgot that you one of them people. I keep forgetting.
What
On
kind of
new
people is that?
Kendra
You
G
one of them
singles
people
dating
that you will go through the whole interview in one fell swoop instead of giving me one response. You'll do the whole critique of the whole thing all the way down to the nitty gritty. I keep forgetting that.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying.
app is
I
available
keep
now
forgetting
on
you one of them
iPhones
people.
and Android
You, on the
phones.
other
Just
hand, Zeus,
hi, you ready?
you'll give me an answer and then it'll be succinct and it'll be just like that. AD is gonna go through everything. I keep forgetting that. Everything.
Oh,
This is the last one. I promise. This is the last one.
The all new Kendra G
I put it
singles
on here,
dating
but
app is
I wasn't
available
going to.
now on iPhones and Android phones.
I
Just
ain't
go
teaching
to your app
you. All
store or Google Play Store and download now. All right, boo, where you from? Is your
Hold on
name
a second.
Jazzy?
HQ.
don't you look mixed, huh?
HQ, hold on a second. What did you see from that last lady?
I saw a goofy individual who wasn't ready to really be out in the dating market simply because she has a lot of things that she has to work on herself. And if you have that many things that you got to work on for yourself, you're not ready to be anybody's partner.
Okay.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jasmine,
Jasmine. Where you calling me
So
from,
this one ain't that long,
Jasmine?
y'all.
Houston.
Houston. I was in Houston 2 weeks ago. I went to Kirby
Hey.
and Chapman.
Chapman and Kirby.
I lived my best life at Chapman and Kirby.
Yeah, I was just there Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. It was on a Sunday. I
Hmm.
had a great time. I had a great time in Houston. I don't want to move there, but it was a great weekend.
Well, I've been here
Yeah.
like 18 years almost, or yeah, 18 years. So I came here for college. So yeah,
How old are you?
I just turned 37 yesterday.
Okay. Do you have any children?
I do not.
No kids. Have you ever been married?
How old is
Jasmine?
she, HQ? How old is she?
Hello?
Yeah, sorry,
37,
my phone is like dying. Can you see me?
Yes.
44.
Have you ever been
Okay.
married?
I'm getting your math now. Okay. 44.
No,
No. And what do you do for a living?
I own a tax office and I'm a realtor.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
Mm.
Pisces.
I want to say this. There was a lot of men in Houston. Y'all need to go outside in Houston. It was men everywhere.
I'd be outside, but I don't know. I think it's just that I know too many people at this point here, and I know too much of people's business that I don't want to know, and so that's like, it could be a turn off for me.
That happens at times. Okay, well let's continue. Jasmine Houston, Pisces, 37, owns her own tax office, is a realtor, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I like generous men, and not just necessarily financially or whatever. Definitely love gifts, but I just want somebody that's like in tune with me, and they keep me top of mind, and yeah.
Generous, but you started off.
I don't know what y'all think. I don't get it at all. She not bad looking. She apparently is intelligent. What's going on with this right here?
It's the magic age, isn't it? It's that magic age of 37 again.
Mm. Mm.
She
Now,
got kids.
no, she ain't got no kids.
Oh yeah, I know that type.
That type. I ain't finna ask you because then you'll be explaining.
Off with generous child. So just give us examples of what generous means to you.
So generous, cause just I guess more so like thoughtful. Like even if I'm at work and I'm like, I'm busy, so I may not even have time to order me some lunch. Just order me some lunch or something. And then of course, we like gifts around here.
What kind of
Flowers.
gifts? Let's break it down so the men can understand. What
Flowers.
kind of gifts do we like?
I like thoughtful gifts. So it's like, I'm the type person when I'm with somebody and I pay attention to the things that they like, things that will make them happy. You know what I'm saying? So I would like the same in return.
Is there give me a hardcore example of the type of gift?
A hardcore example?
Give me an example of the type of gift so the guys can understand, because listen, when we put out generous and money, some men just can't afford it. So they got to know if this is a tax bracket or not.
Yeah, definitely want someone who can afford it.
Right.
Money matters, definitely.
Let's get there early. We done started off with that. How much money he got to make to date you, Jasmine?
Ooh. I don't think I can necessarily say a number, but I mean,
Hold on a second.
Guys that I've dated in the past.
I don't know about this one.
This is what G Honda was talking about when they skipped over character and all these other qualities and went straight to money. But I want you to tell me how marriage isn't transactional. I'll listen.
Oh, marriage isn't when you broke it ain't transactional.
Please.
When you ain't broke when you broke it ain't transactional.
So you answered the question with another question. Got it.
No, I just answered your question. You asked me to answer you, and I said when you ain't got no money, it ain't transactional. You just asked me when is it not transactional. I said when you broke.
Okay. Go ahead. We
Right?
keep it the gaslighting. Go ahead.
Majority of them are, if not a millionaire, definitely a couple hundred thousandaires.
Whoa. Wait.
Okay. Why didn't you stay with any of those men?
Most of the reasons were cheating, most of them. But also one in particular, we were both just way too emotional to be in the same space. Like he was emotional, I was emotional. It was just too many emotions going on at the same time. It's just like we have to have balance, and there was no balance.
Right. So even though they had the money, what you said, millionaires are well in the six figures, it wasn't enough to keep you because they were still cheating, right?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Right. So with this being said, shouldn't that matter more than the money? Because we already realized the money could be there, but if the infidelity is there, it doesn't matter. It like cancels it out.
Now that I'm older, I do believe in respectful cheating. I should know absolutely nothing about it.
Respectful cheating.
So if
Here we go.
you don't know how to
Wait a minute. What do you mean? What's going on?
Here we go.
I explained all that. I explained that. Did I not explain that to y'all?
Oh, well, go ahead and do a refresher.
Refreshing. Respectful cheating. I don't know nothing about it. I never hear about it. You don't never bring it home. Diseases, babies, all the good stuff.
That's called don't ask.
Disrespectful.
That's called don't ask, don't tell.
Right. Disrespectful cheating is I catch you in bed in my house. She calling me.
Your
She
house.
at my house, our house, whose ever house.
I got
That's
you. I got you.
disrespectful. Disrespectfully cheating. She calling me. She texting me. She showing up at my house. She doing all of these things.
She
I know
bringing
about it.
lunch to your job. I got you.
All that. Respectful cheating, just like she just said, I don't know nothing about it. That's the difference. That's what she's saying. Now she'll take respectful cheating. Before she wouldn't. Hey, Poppy Blanco.
keep it under wraps, then that's a problem. I honestly feel like all men cheat.
Wow, this is the first on my show. Respectful cheating. So this is cheating where he's cheating so well, it doesn't get back to you.
Well,
Let me tell
HQ,
you
can we
why.
stop right there? Why did
Okay.
she get the opportunity? Why is it allowed for women to say such a wild accusation for all men, and then we say all women in an instance? Oh, it's not all women. It's just the ones you deal with. It's the ones you deal with. They get to say all men cheat. Well, like, how
Yeah,
is
but
that possible?
I'm
How does
saying
she know all men?
that's my point exactly. That's the whole point. The whole point is when people say all this and all that, when they say all this and all that, that's when it doesn't mean anything when you say all this and all that. She's saying it and we know it's not true, right? We know it's not true. Not all men cheat, not all men want to cheat. Not all women are bad.
Well, why don't she just say all the men that I would deal with or I
Right.
have dealt with?
But that's
I
what she
find
should
that
have
they
said.
that they are cheaters,
Then that's
and
what she should have
that's
said. Maybe
what
she
I'm more
missed.
attracted to.
Yo, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Maybe she should have said
What's
that. I don't know.
I heard
what's
something
up,
totally different.
boo?
How you doing, Poppy? What you thinking? Respectful cheating or no respectful cheating?
Hold on. Let me. I'm at the park with my kids, so I gotta walk away so I can start preaching, baby. it kind of it's too hard for TV, girl. Hold
Okay.
on one second. What you said respectful cheating or what? What's the other one?
Disrespectful. Respectful or disrespectful?
I mean, respect. This is something I've been saying for the longest, yo. Respectful cheating is what it's at for the men, of course. I'm not talking about no respectful cheating for no one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If the man going to go ahead and do some dirt, make sure you don't get caught up in a messed up situation, man. That's all I'm saying, yo. Make sure you don't get caught with the side joint in public. Make sure you don't get caught by her friends because those are the ones that want to snitch on you.
Mm.
And yes, don't get her pregnant and don't do nothing crazy. Don't step over the line.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Do I think most men cheat? I don't think so because I think that would be the minority of men cheat
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of them, even if they want to cheat, a lot of them they just cannot get an extra bra anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
A
oh,
lot of
you
them,
said they can't get another woman, so that's okay. I got
yeah, more they if they could they would because most guys like pussy just like the next man. Don't get it twisted, yo.
you. Mm-hmm.
Would they want to be inside a different pussy every now and then? You better believe they do. However, most guys they just rather play it safe and stay with the same girl because, like I say, they probably just they don't measure up. They just
You
don't.
saying that they can't get another woman? You don't think so?
Yes, yes.
Mm.
I think respectfully cheating means that if you paying some bills, if you providing that type of lifestyle and that type of
Mm-mm.
if it come with the money, respectfully cheating is okay.
Mm-mm. It don't matter whether you got money or not. Respectfully
Oh,
Right.
cheating
well, I
means
think that's what she's saying though.
I don't hear not one word about it. If you hear it from a rich guy or you hear it from a poor guy, then it's disrespectful, regardless of the money.
They both men at the end of the day, and money do not change the equation. Gee,
Mm.
they still got feelings, bro. They just don't want
So,
to.
okay, let
They
me
just don't
ask you
want to
this question.
be.
I want to challenge what you're saying, Poppy. So do you think that if she make so we have a narrative in the black community
Mm-hmm.
that the black women are the most educated, they make more money than the men, even though some of the statistics doesn't show that skewed. But uh, if she got a guy and she like him and she say, "Oh, respectfully, don't cheat," then so can she respectfully cheat if she makes the most money?
Mm.
No, cheating
I think.
for
Hold on a second.
when
Hold on a
cheating.
second. Hold on a second. There's already two good examples of that. Gabrielle Union was the breadwinner in her not recent but her previous relationship. Martha Stewart wasn't the breadwinner, and her husband was the breadwinner. And she, when she came into money and they were still together, she was cheating. So those two good examples
Mm.
right there.
M- Money got absolutely nothing to do with if a woman is able to cheat or not, bro. When a woman is cheating, it's dangerous. because at that point you didn't even know like if this girl get pregnant, who the hell is even the daddy at that point?
Mm.
Number two, when a woman is cheating on you, you might as well leave that hoe alone, bro. That's no your hoe no more. Sorry, I mean that's not your girl no more. That's the side nigga hoe, because she gonna start telling your secrets to the side nigga. So now you wide open.
She is never your girl. You don't own her. You never have property over her. Anybody who thinks that, you're always going to be held at hostage.
Yeah, okay, you got it. But that's the way. If a man cheat, is two completely different scenario, right? I can be with HQ, and let's say I got a little side piece. I'm still going to maintain whatever I got going on at the house. I won't lose a bit for the most part.
Right.
I still going to take care of her. I still going to provide for the crib and all that stuff. When a woman cheats, it's completely different, bro. They cannot serve.
Why is it
A woman
completely?
can because a woman cannot serve two masters. Simple as that.
I was going to say it differently, but I get your point.
Mm.
We can do that. We can go ahead and fuck a complete stranger woman and don't have absolutely no attachment to that woman. That the side woman can die tomorrow. We won't care.
Because we're
The
playing
most
the dominant role. That's why.
the most we want to do is like, well, R.I.P. That pussy was good. R.I.P. Man. That's about it. The woman don't. It's not. They're not wired like that. They're not wired like that.
Right,
If
because
me
they
and
have to
Square,
play the submissive role even when they think they're being one of the guys. When women get power, this is what my interaction with these type of women have been. When they get the power and then they say they want to be like the guys and they want to do hoe shit, well then they end up having to be submissive, and the guy is never submissive in those relationships. With that said, I'm in.
Mm. Mm. AD.
Yeah, I agree with him. You know, at the end of the day, no cheating that needs to be found out about. You know, that's what she meant. I just think that a lot of the times they say some stuff that they really don't want,
Mm-hmm.
but they be like, oh well, if the money's there, then I respectfully I'll stay in the relationship because it's worth staying in because you got the resources. But I don't
that's a
think that
cap
they
out.
would.
You say a cop out?
Yeah, women don't believe that, bro.
Mm.
They say that because that's trending to say. They say that because that's, oh my God, well, if you're going to, because like, what's that famous quote? Like, I'd rather cry in the Bentley,
Then
not in
cry.
the bus, something like that.
Yeah. Buster. Crying in Billy instead of crying in Honda. I got it. Yeah.
But
Yeah, so yeah, there you
I'll tell
go.
you this: there is some women that will accept this situation, you know, where she do find out he's
Mm-hmm.
cheating, but she's benefiting from the relationship in a manner where she doesn't necessarily want to walk away. I'm telling you, I know women like this. They know the dude is
Yeah,
cheating, and they ain't
yeah,
walking
but
away
there's
because they don't want to. Mhm.
some do not make the rules, bro. We usually, when we talk, we gotta talk with like who's the majority. Obviously, because we want to find some for everything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Most kids are born healthy, but then you're gonna turn around and tell me, well, but some babies are born with three arms. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So no, no, and let me tell you like this, bro. No woman, for the most part, I mean most women, and this is astronomically high. No woman used leave their husband or their boyfriend when they find out they cheat. They just don't.
Mm.
Women got egos, bro, because they know if they leave that nigga, they know that nigga gonna turn around and go be with the side piece. You see what I'm saying? So they will not give that satisfaction to the side piece. They're gonna cry, they're gonna cuss you out, they're gonna get in front of the door telling you you ain't going nowhere, blah blah blah, because they know if you leave that house, they know where you going next. So
Mm.
women do not leave their man for cheating. That's another lie to tell you on the internet.
It's not about the cheating, it's about being in control. Because once that guy makes that step, she's in control.
Once he cheats, the woman is in control?
Yep.
I don't think so. I don't think she in control. I think she may make a decision to leave, but I don't think she's really in control because if he's able to cheat, then he's a valued person because everybody can't cheat.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Hey,
Let me
women in
let me
control
get
of
you.
nothing, bro. Sorry.
Mm.
Okay, I mean you can say that, but I'm getting ready to
Explain,
show you
Zeus. Explain it.
that. There
Explain
you
it.
go.
I'm asking you, explain it.
I'm getting ready to tell you.
Okay.
Okay, when women get a divorce, what happens to them? They end up getting half the man's assets. Correct.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if they
Thanks
leave,
to who?
they pardon me.
Thanks to who? Because another man include himself in the program, which is the government, and you know men make laws, so they include themselves into that into that program, and those are the one. That's the only reason they even get half. It's not because she's powerful. It's because she called the government, which is
That's not what I said, bro. Just slow down a little bit. What I'm saying is when the guy cheats and the woman acts emotionally, you ain't gonna leave, you ain't gonna do this. She's making an exit plan. When she makes
Mm-hmm.
the exit plan, the sisterhood is gonna talk to her and they gonna help her out on how to get half of his shit and how to get the revenge. Therefore, if he would have left, he would have been somewhat in control. But when
mm,
she leaves, the divorce papers are going to play in her favor. John Belushi.
Mm.
I don't think that's accurate, but okay.
She ain't never
Either
even talked
way,
about getting married yet, so she may just want to date. She might not even
Wait a
actually
minute.
want
You're
to
going
get
to tell me
married.
when women leave, they leave with half, they don't have the power?
Well, I'm saying that most of these women don't want to get married. 51% of black women have never been married, and also, uh, I think what is it? Yeah, 51% are not married, have not been never been married.
But that don't
At
mean they don't
this,
want to get married. That just means they're not.
I don't know. HQ. I don't think the sentiment is there always. A lot of
No,
these
no.
women don't want to be
Those are two
married.
totally
HQ.
different statistics right there. Two totally different statistics. Wanting to get married and married. Two totally different
Yeah, I was
reasons.
talking about married women.
That don't mean they
Oh,
don't
okay.
want to get married. That means they just haven't gotten married. That's all.
and
I
and, and
apologize
that's
if I
another
wasn't
thing,
clear.
right? That's another thing. That's another thing that be killing me on this YouTube shit, right?
Right.
For the most part, most people just get average money. Okay? That whole living with half bullshit that only apply to a very few amount of men, bro. Like for example, like that marriage shit, that's no beneficial for me. I got
Right.
2 homes, I got a whole business, I got a couple dollars. I'm not rich, but I'm doing very well in life. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So that actually play against me. But most people in America, bro,
Are broke.
they living in the average life. So in most people that I've seen that the breakup happen, homegirl grab her shit and leave, or homeboy grab his shit and leave, and that's it. And the most that them bros get is some child support money. I didn't even know 5 people in alimony, man, and I'm pretty sure neither do ya.
Yeah. I would. Zeus just said that, and I'm like, most women ain't getting no alimony, and
Right.
most women ain't getting half their money. So that
That's
no.
for a very small amount of people. For every 100 men that get divorced, I would be surprised more than 12 of them are paying alimony. I would be surprised. Now, if you tell me child support, you got me there. You got me there. We don't even have to debate it. But alimony and half of the home and all that shit, nah, bro. Miss me with that one.
Okay, I just made that up then. Okay.
No, that happens. I
No,
know.
no,
I
you
know.
didn't make it
Disagreeing with
up
you. That happens, bro. That happens. But that happens at a
at
very,
a small rate.
very small
Yes.
percentage. Yes, bro. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm
Yeah, I
telling you,
understand.
if somebody's married, the woman is going to have control if she leaves, if she gets divorced. So we already know the high percentage of divorces are catalysts. The women are the catalyst. Well, they're not going to leave if they're at a disadvantage. They're not going to leave because of their ego. They're going to leave if they get rewarded. That's my point. It
What is
doesn't
she
matter.
getting rewarded for? No, no, that's a I don't know where that comes from. Most people get married for love, and that's what they get married for. Most people continue to make around the same amount of money, him and
Right.
her, and she don't divorce him so she could take the whole enchilada, because y'all ain't made no money like that. You ain't made no whole bunch of money and her taking the house and the car and all that. It usually don't even happen like that.
There you
Y'all
go.
take your shit, she take her shit, and 9 times out of 10 you don't even get child support. So, and
Thank
very
you.
rarely do they get alimony. So a woman is not divorcing a man for no money. I don't know, unless he got a lot of money, then she would do that. But 9 times out of 10, 90% of us on this planet don't make enough money to be doing this split. And I take your house and your car.
Yeah.
You don't make that kind of
It,
money.
and it's very easy to prove HQ, right? Because the alimony shit only apply for the woman that stay at home. It's a housewife that
Oh
she
yeah,
haven't worked. You see what I'm saying? How many people do you know that actually got the luxury to be a housewife? That has to be
very,
married for a certain amount of years.
very few. Yeah, very
Thank you.
few.
And some of the women don't even care about that. They just go ahead and get divorced and bounce. That's it.
They just want to be gone. So when people say that's my whole argument of people getting married, women marrying men for money. Women don't normally marry men for money unless that man got an exorbitant a lot of money. And most men don't have an exorbitant a lot of money. They just have an everyday average salary, just like every other person. So they don't marry them for money. They marry them for love. And when they get a divorce, give me my car, you take your car, let's get the hell on, and I don't even want to see you no more. So 9 times out of 10, she ain't divorcing him and taking no money. So I don't know where that came from. She divorcing him for money. Y'all, you don't make enough money for a woman to be snatching money like that. Most men only make average amounts of money, regular money, 70, 80K. She ain't stealing no money. She ain't getting alimony neither. So I don't know where that came from,
They
but
both helping each other, pretty
that's it.
much, when they get making average money.
They
You
just
come up
making
with your half, I come up with my half, and that's how most people is living. And what kind of half you gonna get from people that is renting? Like, how you
oh
gonna get half of that?
right. Mm-hmm. The whole point is, do we have a percentage where how many people get married or black folks get married or whatever? Not a lot of people own houses. Not a lot of black people own houses. So therefore, how she gonna be taking houses? She ain't taking no house because you really don't never own the houses. It'd be like maybe
Yeah.
20-25% that own houses, and those people are just regular, everyday, average people. When she leave and she taking money, that means he's a very rich person. Other than that, most of us ain't gonna meet a very rich person in
You
our lifetime.
you know
So
what it is, AQ? You know what it is? It's because people on the internet, what they do is they react to a lot of all the celebrities divorce and all that stuff, and they actually they do have to pay some huge amounts of alimony and some huge amount of child support and all that stuff, right? Like we just witnessed that with that girl, with that pretty girl. What's her name? We was with Iman Shumper. She a dancer, like a little rapper girl. What's her name?
yeah, I know who you're talking about. The man, the
Uh,
girl with that unusual look. I keep forgetting her name.
she got a beautiful body. God damn it, what's her name? Uh,
We know who you're talking about.
any,
Keep going.
anyway, they went to the divorce. They split up. She got like 4 houses, something like that, like 3 cars, and he have to pay her like $2 million cash.
Right.
So what people start doing is they start thinking that this happened to everybody, which is not true at all. That nigga rich. He made over $50 million.
Mm.
So it's money to split over there. Even though that she was rich herself, she- you know what I mean? But they were buying those joints together. Come and find out. That's what we find out. They were buying those houses together. She came
Yeah,
in with
Tiana.
money. He came exactly. So that happens over there. Most regular 9 to 5 people is not going to no damn alimony. Child support, you got me, man. I would even debate you there.
Right. And
But
very
she
Have
don't even
rarely.
have
qualify for that, really. She qualified for a guy that may have a house and making a decent amount, doing well for themselves, where she can just add in, and they do a little simple, maybe 2 vacations a year. They may try for 1 kid, and that's done. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, this lady right here, she bringing money to the table. She's bringing money to the table, but she's an older lady, right? So this lady is an older lady, but she still can have children. She's looking for a specific man, right? But she ain't getting the young cream of the crop. She said respectful cheating. Hold on.
I'll tell you this. So respectful cheating. So this is the first on my show. Respectful cheating. So this is cheating where he's cheating so well, it doesn't get back to you. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you this. First of all, Let me tell you why it's hard for men to respectfully cheat. Because it's not the men, it's the girls. The girls are the ones telling, not the guy. The girls are the ones because
I
side
told
chicks
you.
don't want to be on the side. And they
What
want
I
you to
will,
know that your man was with her, so she's going to be in your DM. She's going to be in your comment section. So it's almost impossible. And I'm not saying whether I agree with this or not, but it's hard for a man to cheat in peace unless he's with a woman who essentially is cheating on her man, so therefore she ain't gonna rig the game because she cheating on somebody too. But if y'all ever notice, it's always the women that go and tell the other women.
So I've actually never had a woman come to me as a woman, and I don't go looking for it.
So how did you find out about the other guys?
Like I said,
I mean,
how I know
other girls.
huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
pause.
my biggest thing is
Huh?
And I say pause, man. She say, how you find out about the other guy? That sounds like a rainbow situation.
I pay attention to people's patterns.
Uh-uh.
So if you acting a little funny, then I'm gonna find out. And another thing is I really gatekeep my relationships. Like you'll damn near never know when I'm in a relationship.
And
But
real quick, for clarity, were these men you guys were exclusive or were you dating?
exclusive.
So a guy you was exclusive to that major salary. How did you find out he was cheating?
Well, I've found out on social media on accident. I was also dating one guy. Well, I was in a relationship with him, and some friends of mine were at a water park, and they saw him and his baby mom that I knew nothing about. Who,
Oh
And y'all were in
God,
a
not a baby
relationship?
mom, bro.
That's crazy.
yes, and the baby was 2 years old.
How long were y'all in a relationship for?
By that time, so he got her pregnant a month after we met.
So how long
Oh God,
That's wild.
that's stupid. Why did she leave? Why did she leave? Why? What is so important about being with somebody still after they didn't let you? They already show you who they are, and then you still go get with them. Like that's crazy. Like it's
But
too many dudes out here.
you pay attention what she say. They say they met after a month of she meeting the guy. So he
Right.
he was dating both of them at the same time. I
Right.
I find it hard to believe that he wiped her off after 1 month of knowing her. That's not really how it usually goes. That's not how life goes for the most part. You meet
Mm.
But
a
that
woman, you talk to her, you take her out, and you start fucking her after the second, third day, whatever, and then that lingers more fucking 3 to 6 months, and after 6 months, hunger gonna start asking you. Between 3 to 6 months, she's gonna ask you, "What are we?" And then you would just be like, "Yeah, man, I guess we together, I guess." And
Right.
then you see what I'm saying? So he was dating both of them at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do
See,
you
and
agree, HQ?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a good way to look at it, but I also think whatever relationship he was in previously, it was fizzling out. And the girl decided to get pregnant to try to keep him around.
Mm.
I
The
can see that.
second the second girl that's on the screen, exactly what you said, her friends told, but she's also going to say, "Oh, I found out accidentally on social media." She didn't find out by accident. She was digging and she's going to say my
Yes.
intuition. Well,
Yes.
what happened to your intuition when you met him?
Yep.
What
Right.
happened to that digging when you met him?
Right.
What happened to Stannis
It was
to
starting
be
off, bro.
vulnerable? Like that's crazy. Like why? If you found out that, why you didn't just leave? Like just leave. Like
I mean, she should have just
Ego.
left because she ain't gonna forget it. You ain't for you. Y'all men don't forget it. So why would women forget it? Women don't forget it neither. But they'll
Forget what?
stay. They'll stay, the cheating. They'll
Oh,
forget the cheating. Forget that they cheat. They'll stay, but they'll do passive aggressive shit in the middle of that relationship.
yep.
They don't make a man leave or do this or get. I'm getting my get back. I'm petty as hell, but that's just me.
Jesus
So
Christ,
we
HQ.
were
2 years.
years.
You
Y'all
gotta
are
change
2
that.
years
You
in
gotta
at this
change the
point.
ways, man.
So y'all were spending
What do you mean?
What you mean you getting your
holidays
get
and
back, man? So you
Mm.
you are willing to match a man cheating for cheating, man, just to get a get back here? Like that's no.
Oh,
So
he
you know
probably
you
wouldn't know. He probably
no
wouldn't know.
HQ. So what would be the purpose then? What would be the purpose?
The purpose would be my thing. My thing.
Really?
It would
You
be
know
nice.
you're the one.
Oh,
You know
I
you're
would
the
never cheat and then come and tell you that I cheat. You just would never know. And then me and you would be okay after that. You tell me you cheated,
you.
I'm mad. I'm gonna be petty as hell. I'm gonna do me. And then once I feel satisfied that I done did me enough, then me you gonna be okay. That's all.
HQ, you know you're the only one getting the value in the whole equation, right? I hope you know that. You the one who getting fucked. We do the fucking. So it's not like a equal. It's not an equal thing. I hope y'all know that. Women
But
do not listen to
it's
this
not
bullshit.
but it's not I'm
You
saying it would be a different thing if I did it and I told you. I wouldn't tell you. I'd be doing it for me, for my
really?
own
Okay,
knowing,
okay.
for my
I
own
get
knowing.
what you're saying, HQ. Not saying I believe it or whatever. I get what you're saying. But
Oh hell no, for real, for real. I'm just
what the
telling you.
gentleman said is we're fucking you. That AKA that's what I was saying is
Mhm.
that's the male being dominant. When even when a woman throws herself out there, and in order for the act to happen, she has to be submissive. So even if she thinks she's leading, she has to follow in order for it to happen. That's what I was saying.
You know, follow what?
HQ,
What
We
you say?
just
if I
said it
find
differently.
out if I find out you cheat on me, girl, just know I'm going after your grandma and your mama. I gotta get my binds too. Just remember that. I'm petty too.
You crazy. You gotta do some more damage. Okay. Oh wow.
Everything together?
We spent everything together. Now it was long distance, and I would travel
Oh,
to
it's
his
long
house
distance.
Oh
every
man.
other weekend. They lived in the same building in the same apartment complex. Never heard a peep
Well,
about
that's
this
easy to cheat
girl.
when you're long distance, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but this is the thing. I was there every week, every other week, and the
So
girl
that you
lived
was
on
there
this.
twice a month.
I was. Say that again.
You was there twice a month?
And the
So how
girl
many
lived on the
days?
same hallway as him and everything, and I never knew about this girl.
Story getting
How
ready to
many
fall
days
apart.
were you at when you would go? The weekends?
About 4 days.
So you were with him 8 days out of a 30-day month calendar.
Yeah, for the most part.
Right.
Okay, so girl, that was easy to cheat on you with.
But the girl was right next door, basically, and I knew
She
nothing
might be
about her.
okay with it. Maybe. Well, no, but 8 days, girl, you're 8 days. I mean, I don't even know. You might have
No, I
skipped
get
a
it.
day, but you weren't even in the same city.
I know. Now that was a few years ago. I have definitely grown from that, but and I haven't dated in a few years, just because I'm just tired of guys. But not that I want girls, but I'm just taking time. I've been taking time for myself.
Here we go.
But there's just so many different ways that I have found out
Okay. Well,
that I'm
anyways, long
going
story
to.
short, you believe all men cheat. So the rule is he has to respectfully cheat if he's going to cheat, which means it never gets back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you going to respectfully cheat too?
No, I'm not a cheater. It's
So
just
you
not
would
for
be
me.
That's a
loyal.
good woman.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What are some deal breakers?
That's wild.
It's gonna sound crazy, but a liar. I
Cheater would be a liar.
I know
Stop it
that.
right there, HQ.
Yeah.
That's wild.
You
You
see,
believe her?
this right
You
here,
believe her?
she,
You believe her.
well, at least she sound okay, maybe sound better than you. Talk about you about to do the cheek back. But this is a good woman that got that kind of mentality. This is a keeper, right? If she's actually telling the truth, right? Because
Right.
like I said, you cheating back on a nigga, you the only one getting hurt. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. I don't know why you even do that. And I believe that most guys, if most guys be truthful, because I be truthful with my girls, I'd be like, hey, if they're gonna ask me if I'm gonna have extra pussy on the side every now and then, I'd be like, yes, absolutely. And guess what? They still stay. They
Mm.
still stay.
Mm.
Because once a woman wants you, that's it. They zero in. They
Mm.
zero in on the prey. Because
Right.
women are hunters too.
Right.
Women are hunters too.
And they
So I
territorial
believe,
too. They
and I believe
territorial.
most, and I
Mm.
believe most guys they learn how to keep it a little more real, and be like, hey man, check this out, man. Listen, man, we having fun and everything, but every now and then I'm about to go mess with homegirl over there type shit.
Mm.
Most women would be cool with it, believe it or not.
Mm.
You'll be surprised.
Mm.
Now the question is, how long can you keep it up? You see what I'm saying?
Right. Mm.
That's where the
That's
problem
all it
comes.
takes is one good time. That's all it takes is one good time. One good time. So one good time.
So
Okay.
I'm just trying, like, I know that's why I said it sounds crazy, but like, again, if you're gonna lie, make it believable. Like,
Let me
don't,
say this though, not to cut you off.
Mm.
All men don't cheat, ladies. So,
now,
and I think that what's happening is ladies are starting to make deals for the certain type of guy they want.
you know
Because
what?
go ahead.
I have dated there. I have been with two guys. The last two people that I dated actually did not cheat. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna take it back. But I do believe the greater majority of them cheat.
I,
I think
I
it's
think a
very
lot
much.
of guys that y'all want cheat. Like a lot of guys that y'all want cheat because this guy might have so many options. Because you already said you want a man who does well financially, from 7 figures, a millionaire, or high 6 figures. So that guy just has a lot of options. And listen, there's no judgment, right? You know, if you want to make a deal because this is the man you want to be with, it's your life, it's your world. But I do want to just say, in defense of men, there are men who
Stop right there,
literally
HQ.
are okay with being.
And that's another misconception right there, right?
Mm.
Because who do you think cheat the most? A rich guy or a poor guy?
I don't know. I couldn't even begin to tell you. You men can answer that.
Poor guy. He got more time. He got way more time in his hand.
Mm.
A poor nigga just go to work, put in, if he even got a job, he go put in his 8 hours somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
got all 16 hours left, man, to do what he do.
Mm. So you
And
support man.
a rich guy is going to be, for the most part, this man is busy as hell, for the most part.
Right.
Or not necessarily even a rich guy. A guy that's doing real well for himself. Like, I used to have all day before, man. You know what I mean? I used to fuck a whole lot. Now with my business, yo, I barely got time for myself.
Mm. Mm.
You see what
You
I'm
got
saying? So,
accessories though, right? You got accessories.
what you mean?
Accessory means like you probably have animals at home, you got kids, you got
Yeah. Oh, yes.
social
Yes.
functions you have to do, community activities, kids activities. Yeah. So like once you start getting all those accessories, yeah, it makes a difference.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Because now your priority you start growing now more from just chasing pussy into, like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get to the $1 million game. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now you start, I got my own business right now. I'm about to start another business. You see what I'm saying? So my
Mm-hmm.
time's going to be even be more limited because I got a goal. I got a 3 year goal. I got a 5 year goal. I got a 10 year goal. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
So
your business, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm
yeah.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, boss. Go ahead. No big deal.
So
Go ahead.
your business or anybody's business is their lover
It
because there's all
becomes that way because, like, okay, I got 2 kids, right? I got 2 kids. I got me a couple of homes. I also pay my mama mortgage. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I got a lot on my
bless your
plate.
heart,
So,
brother. Bless your
so
heart.
I mean, I think men should do that actually. I
No,
mean, I
accept that
was born in
compliment.
Colombia.
Accept that compliment. Bless your
Yes,
heart.
boss. Yes, boss. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's like, I mean, I enjoy it. You know what I mean? That's my mama. That's where I come from. So my point is, I say that to say this. Like, now your time become valuable. Like, you cannot just be chilling. Before, bro, man, I used to call the homies, man. Hey, man, BET Awards, my nigga, this weekend, what's happening? I mean, we out. Boom. You know what I mean? Book the fly, get the Airbnb, a hotel, get the rentals. We used to just throw money out the way. Now we have to plan shit. You see what I'm saying? We're getting older. I'm in my 30s. You see what I'm saying? So
Right,
now
right,
it's
right.
different. I got kids. This kid costs a lot of money, man. Every damn, it seems like they grow out of their clothes every damn day. They like to do activity. Guess what? You can't even do a free activity no more. Every activity you look for, that man, it's gonna cost you $400, $500, $600, easy.
Right.
Right. Right.
So now, like I said, and then I got some goals that I'm trying to now that I'm free and all that, I got some goals that I'm trying to accomplish. So I'm going all out because I'm trying to get to a space I don't have to do nothing in the next 7 years. All I have to do is just sit back and collect my check.
Mm. No, that's right.
Being with one woman, but sometimes y'all really don't want those guys. For whatever reason, not saying you have to, but I just don't want it to be, well, every man cheats, so let me just accept this. It's really not a fact. There's men that don't cheat.
That's true. Like I said, I did recently was in relationships with two guys the last two guys I was in relationship, they did not cheat.
And what happened with those guys?
The first one, that was the one that we were just way too emotional for each other. The second one, he had very low self-esteem, and
Damn.
PTSD from his kid's mom. And so I started getting accused of, not necessarily accused, but slightly accused of being like his kid's mom.
Okay, we'll keep it going because I feel like we got so many conversations. I'm not even getting to my questions. All right, so any more deal breakers besides lying?
Have your stuff together. I mean, even if you're not high six figures, at least be secure, steady. Have a good life.
Could a man that makes? Can a man that makes? I'm sorry. Say it again.
I said, and have ambition.
Okay. Could a man that makes $70K date you?
You better not say no.
I'll consider it.
Oh no.
Okay.
She
Should
send
he
her
look a
to
certain
the
way?
streets.
Wait a minute.
This is all cat, bro.
Chocolate.
There we go. That's me.
Has his body together for the most part.
No.
Not like me. Super. I don't like a gym rat. But just be,
See, like
don't be looking crazy like you might have diabetes or anything like that. Like just not looking unhealthy. I like a man who looks healthy, is fairly healthy. I'm 5'9". I like at least like 6'3", 6'4", or above.
So you want the top tier guy? I mean, it is what it is.
She think
Seven
Kendra
figure.
finna find her husband right here on the interview. She think Kendra finna go out and find this dude.
Hey, look,
Or high six figures. Chocolate at least 6'3".
I'm too picky.
So what?
I'm only 6 feet tall.
Somebody said I'm too picky.
Yeah.
Well, you want the top tier guy. That's the top tier guy. It is what it is. That's what you say.
HQ, stop it real quick.
Right. She right.
Is this did she did the Kendra cam already?
Yeah, she ain't did it yet. We waiting on that. That should be it.
What I was gonna ask. It completely went out of my head.
Yeah, she didn't do the Kendra cam, right?
She did the Kendra cam.
No, she ain't did it yet.
Let's do the Kendra cam.
Here's the Kendra cam.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Let her.
Let me. This is my first time on here. Actually, I have on really baggy clothes right now, but I'll do the best I can.
Nah, don't make no excuses with all this.
It's always an excuse.
Okay, let's see. Goodness gracious.
That's her real hair.
Take me.
She got that booty. You're tall.
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Rewind it back.
Okay,
HQ, I missed it.
There she is.
She look mince.
She is mince.
Goodness gracious.
What kind of mince?
Man, that ain't nothing.
Ooh, she got that booty.
Man, Kendra, stop.
Yeah.
HQ, let me ask you this, girl.
That girl ain't went to no. She ain't in no weight. She ain't going to the gym or nothing.
This is okay looking woman, bro.
Yeah, it's okay, but if she talking about 100K and up,
and that's where y'all get caught up, my nigga. Y'all get caught up with that bullshit, bro. You don't listen. Please listen, fellas.
Listen.
This woman, they just talk, family. If you put a camera on their phone, I promise you, if it is some tall, dark ass nigga from somewhere that make $50,000 at the stock room on Walmart, and she likes that nigga, she going, bro. Y'all just get caught up. They're all going to say the same thing, family. You see what I'm saying?
We're not caught up. We get that part. We get that part.
We're just going for what she's saying.
Here's the conflict that we're saying. We're not talking about what she will do. We talking about the conflict. So she will date that guy from Walmart that it looks like a model or is the Mandingo, prison babe, whatever. She'll date that guy. But eventually she will derail everything that he's trying to do to make himself better to go with somebody else. because he wasn't what she really wanted anyway, or she will make his life miserable. That's what we're saying.
Let him do one thing wrong and she gonna derail. She gonna be off the charts with him. She gonna be checking out
So
and she gonna be
you
talking
say,
about we ain't on the same level
wait a
and
minute.
all that
What
nonsense.
I hear
Women
is,
are
what I
backwards,
just
bro.
what I heard is, I ain't even gonna try because she might do something. That's what I just
You
heard.
ain't gonna try.
You
I ain't
you
saying we
hate
wouldn't.
data,
I wouldn't try.
HQ. You hate data and
No,
history.
I'm saying that's what I just heard. I ain't even gonna try to get her because she may do X, Y, and Z.
No, I ain't say that.
If, if women were telling the truth, bro, no broke man in America will have a baby.
Thank you.
Like it's very simple to understand that concept. They, of course, you ask them what they want, they're going to describe a nigga they never met, bro. They're gonna tell you they want a man for 8 feet tall with a 45-inch dick and making 200,000 a week. Of course. What
I
are the
don't know
chances they
about
end
that.
up with
I
that
don't
man,
think the
bro?
dick size matter like that.
No, they do. Women are driven by sex, bro. You can be a piece of shit nigga, bro. If you ain't dicking on down right, my nigga, you ain't going nowhere, family. Sorry. Women are driven by sex. They ain't gonna tell you this, but they do, bro. They do.
Mm, mm, mm.
5'9".
Okay, you're 5'9". Could the
Yeah.
guy have kids?
Yeah, I've primarily dated guys with kids. I I am kind of getting to the space where I just feel like I don't have any kids, and I
Yeah,
I
see,
feel like I
nah,
deserve to be
corrupted.
a bit more of a
No,
focus. And I know it's a needle in the hay.
no,
What?
no,
What?
no. You see that? She just said for 100K men, she said she not even gonna she not even in the considerations really of doing it. When she say that, that means she does not want no kids. She does not want no kids. When
But
they
she,
start saying all that, they don't want no kids. I'm telling you.
Let me ask you this,
uh,
bro. Are you mess with a girl that make a lot of money?
Yeah,
How that went?
they don't be wanting no kids. Most of them, because they be
I'm not
man,
talking
Married
they
about
to
do
the
their
not
kid
want
job.
part.
no
Married to their
kids. They
job.
say that. Yeah, they be like,
Because
oh, this is my life, this is my purpose, and I'ma save the world and all kinds of stuff they be coming up with. I'ma
not
travel.
at the age of 30.
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm telling you,
No.
I
because
talk to these women I talk to a lot of women like this. I'm
listen,
in Texas too. So
you're in Dallas.
I'm just yeah, I'm in Dallas. But man, these
I
women
love
like
Dallas.
this, they don't want no kids. If she ain't got no kids by now, she ain't gonna want no kids. If she making in seats and that amount of
That's
money, she think like, well, if I had a kid, well, if he leave me and all this type of like, oh, I don't want a man to come in my life and disrupt it, and it's too much foobar with this.
the thing is, no, they probably say that, but they mean something else, bro. They might not want your kids, bro. Listen, man, the mother of my kids a goddamn lawyer, bro. She made 370, bro. You see what I'm saying per year? You understand what I'm saying?
But what age
So
did she
wait,
have the kids at though?
hold on, family, hold on. When you talk to women, and I talk to plenty of women that get into that bag, you see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Money
You mind
talks
if
do
I
not
ask
come
what
into
her
place.
age was
Yeah,
though?
what was her age? Yeah, we was
Yeah,
in our
when
early
she
20s. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so that's what I'm saying. Her age is 30. She's 37, right? 38. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
So
I'm saying the
this is what
age
I'm
of
trying to tell you.
kids
This is
and
what I'm
the
trying to tell
answer
you.
she gave don't yeah, no kids.
Let
Don't worry
him
about
So
what
finish
she's
his
saying.
point. Let him finish his point.
Don't worry what she's saying, bro. Don't get caught up on that bullshit, right? Women that get into the bag, if they meet a guy, a normal average guy, son, if she thinks that's him, she is willing to carry his baby, though. Trust and believe it. Yo, if I was on some grimy shit, yo, I have plenty of bros telling me to get them pregnant. You see what I'm saying? These women were nurses making 120. This woman working at the insurance companies, having some good ass positions. Women that own like beauty salons, making some great money. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If they think in their head, and HQ can correct me if I'm wrong, if they already put it in their mind, this is my man, which means she love that man, she is going to carry that man's baby. because that's the biggest prize that a man can get, and she's willing to do that for you. If she wasn't willing to do that for you, man, she wasn't looking at you that way in the first place.
Mm.
Am I right or wrong, HQ?
I don't. I
HQ
gotta
don't
admit,
know.
She don't know.
I don't know.
HQ, how
I'm
many
telling
kids
you,
you
I
got,
mean, it
HQ?
sounds reasonable. I mean, it sounds reasonable. I mean, but I can't deny or confirm it. I
No,
mean, it
How
sounds
many kids you
reasonable.
got, HQ?
Five.
Five, right?
Yep.
Five, right? So that means
Hmm.
one or two guys.
Oh, boys. Oh, two guys.
No, 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 no. How many father of your children you got?
two.
One, two guys?
Two.
Okay, two,
Two.
right?
Two. Yeah.
That means that HQ made a decision in her head when she started messing with those guys. I am going to carry this man's baby because she already, the men's already showed themselves that they're going to be, at the bare minimum, they're going to be good fathers. Oh, you see what I'm saying?
I
Those
think
two
you're
guys that
missing
got
a
her
point.
pregnant,
Yeah, I
those
no
two,
no.
At
You
a
getting your
certain
point
age, it changes.
right. You getting your point, and
Hmm.
what you're saying. I think what
right?
he's saying. Let him, because he's saying something that is separate from what you're saying.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
saying at that
like
age, when they get to that 30, 30, 35, 36, they start checking out. Folk, I ain't gonna lie.
no, they don't,
I
bro.
run
They
into this
women are
all the time.
emotional. They are emotional sponge, bro. If you get them, that woman want to have your baby. They want to attach themselves to you for life, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
at
That's
this
why.
age, they
That's
start.
why. Hold on, let me
he's
finish.
saying.
Let me
Okay,
finish.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish. That's why. It's
No,
30
let
seconds.
him
I'm sorry.
finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
that's why the attachment between the baby daddy and the baby mama is very hard to break. You see what I'm saying? Because the baby daddy is always, for the most part, no, nothing is 100%, of course. So before people start crying and shit, but for the most part, he always gonna have access to that pussy, even when homegirl is in other relationships. You see what I'm saying? That's why. That's one of them.
We get that, Poppy. But we saying this particular young lady is 38, and then her answer was kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about kids, but that means she kind of want a man to be open to the idea that she may not want to have children. So you gotta go into a situation, and she's asking for a man likely in the 100K. That was her asking, but that doesn't mean that's what she got. Said she would just not accept something else. But if she says all that, that means no kids, man. You're not getting no kids if she don't want them.
Mm.
Because women control access to the womb. If she says she don't want no kids, she gonna go down into the thing and do a thing, and she ain't gonna go for no kids. I'm telling you, man. That answer there, I done heard that answer a couple times, and I nope. Once I hear that, I just oh okay, well yeah. I changed the subject. I ain't even gonna get into that one with you because that means they don't want to have children. They're on the fence about it. At 38, don't even try to.
Mm. Shut up, y'all. Okay. I can't argue it. I can't dispute it. Maybe she do, maybe she don't. We don't know. She didn't say, but then she was wobbling. She was on the fence wobbling, so we can't say. And that's the whole point. The whole point is maybe she's not a good option. She's 37, 38. That's basically meaning, like Zeus's math, she ain't gonna have a
That's
baby till like 40.
but look at her patterns too as well. HQ. She's dated a lot of men with children. A lot of women intentionally do that because they don't want to have children, or they
Mm,
may not can, and they intentionally get men with children so they don't be under the pressure of having children.
right?
Let me
Yeah,
There's
they
nothing
do
wrong
that a
with
let
lot.
me jump in a second, and I want to say this, man. I really enjoy having this panel because I get to hear how other people think. And it doesn't matter if I believe it or not. It's just good to have that thought process and go, oh, okay, that makes sense, and hear different people. So I appreciate both of the brothers coming on and kind of sharing
that.
their insight.
Okay.
With that said, I'm in.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Well,
Or she just don't want the medical situation. I don't know. You know what? It could be whatever her reason is. I'm open to the idea that it may be a different in my opinion, but I find it commonly that at that age it kind of gets skewed about they get kind of skewed about it. And if she chooses not to, I think it's okay. It's the woman's body and she had autonomy for it. And I believe it's to her, if she wants to carry out with a child for you, that you should respect that.
Mm. It's countless reasons why. According to naturalists, plenty of reasons why they don't want to have children. There's nothing wrong with them. They just don't want to have children, and maybe that's a good thing. Some of us don't. But the whole point is, you cannot tell whether she does. I don't know why she took so long to get pregnant, or took so long to get into a relationship, or took so long to do this. That it's a wonder. She's 37. She's been in relationships before. Why didn't she get pregnant? Because she never got married. She wanted to marry the father of her child. She wanted to be married before she got pregnant. It could be many reasons why she ain't had a child. Not,
Could be because her father wasn't there.
huh?
That's one reason. Sometimes it can be a trauma issue where she doesn't want to have children because she don't want to bring children in the world that she might have been in the conditions that she was brought into.
Yeah, she didn't say
Ding, ding,
nothing
ding.
weird. She didn't say nothing weird about it though. She didn't say nothing weird.
Hmm.
That she just said, she didn't. Well, she didn't say anything really. So she didn't say anything. So we don't know. But the
But
Yeah,
whole
she
she
did
point,
was very
stutter.
she was very guarded on her words. She was
right?
very guarded.
I mean, because maybe
HQ,
she won't ever get pregnant. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway,
HQ, I posted
Ken
a
G.
link in the back. I
Uh,
posted a link in the back. And the link that I was reading that yesterday. That nowadays more women more than ever is having kids past 40.
right. I see.
I posted the link in the back.
Yeah, I
I
see it.
just
I'm
saw that
looking.
post yesterday.
Okay, well, I mean, you're able to do that. You're able to do it, when it's late like that. So, I mean, women can have kids. I mean, women can have kids when they get older. But see, a lot of people be like they want to have kids earlier. I'm saying
I do.
they want to have them late. They want to have them later. I wanted to have mine early. That's why I had mine when
Me
I was
too.
in my
Yep,
right,
that's the perfect age. You want to play with your kids. You want to grow with your kids. You want to see
right.
your grandkids,
So
your great grandkids. If you're lucky.
I didn't want to be old and then didn't have my kids. Oh, I had all my kids in my 20s. Had them all in my 20s, and I was good. Except my last one was in my 30s, but all the other ones were in my 20s, and all of them are grown, and then they got grandkids, and I'm young enough to enjoy the grandkids and enjoy
There
all
you
that.
go.
So the whole point was to have them early and do that. But a lot of women are opting out because they don't want to have kids. I don't know. They don't want to have kids early. There's a lot of women that are late and don't want to have kids.
Another
Yeah,
angle. Are we still on? Okay, another angle that I heard is she wants this extravagant money because she might be tired of working in the industry field that she wants. AKA, a guy isn't looking for an exit. A guy is going, okay, I can see myself working at this company or doing this hustle for 30 years.
No,
Women
she
don't think
owns
like that.
two businesses. This lady owned two businesses. So she had her own tax
She
company.
what?
She had her own tax companies. The lady we're talking about, who was just on the screen, she had tax companies. She owned two businesses. So I don't know. So she had her own money. That wasn't the thing. She had her own money. She just wanted a man to match the money that she had. I mean, I don't know whether she can get it or not. She's 37. She ain't having no kids. She might be able to find the right guy. We never know. But anyway, with that being said, if you don't want to get stuck on this channel with me, I'm finna do the review of Kendra G, and I gotta do the introduction and everything else. If you don't want to get stuck on here, give me your final thoughts.
you about to get out of here?
Yeah, if you want to get out of here now, because I'm doing Kendra G review. If you want to get out of here now.
Go ahead, girl.
Okay, I'm waiting for her to get a customer. She ain't got a customer. What about you, AD?
I'm just taking my kid to get something to eat right now. That's all we're doing.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cause she can't
You
ain't
want
got no
something?
guest. Something is going on. Wait a minute. What's
We're
going
going to
on?
Canes, baby.
What's going on with her? What's going on with Kendra?
We working on some things. When we
Difficulties.
go that route, though, that is the biggest thing. That honestly, I mean, I could be
What the
transparent. We've
hell,
been
Kendra?
working. I've been working with a couple of people, but I'm just trying to make sure that if we do go that route, we don't lose what makes the show great. The biggest thing that's most important to me is
What?
the people you guys will still have a chance at love. So even if we do
Mm-hmm.
go to television, the viewer still has a shot at the person. That's the biggest.
What do you mean? If they go to television, she got a deal going on?
That's probably she implying. You know, like Pat the Balloon is going to be on Netflix,
Right.
and
And your bag,
she probably implying that
and your
she might have some sort of
Deal in the work.
deal on the table. I don't know about this because this show is pretty ratchet though. The
Yeah,
Pat the
and
Balloon joint is more polished.
yeah, and pop the balloon. Pop the balloon was like really quick because they just came. I don't know how long they've been since they started, but they already at 1 million things.
Last summer.
So Kendra is just hitting 300K or whatever, 300. So
Yeah.
she ain't growing as fast as the pop the balloon, and you didn't. So that's why, because they went really fast with this pop the balloon thing, and you
I've
ain't in their competition, Kendra.
I've been on several TV shows,
Mm-hmm.
and when I was on TV shows, I had a buddy. He was in a TV show, and I got to go with him. And one of them was a makeover.
Mm.
And behind the scenes, they was getting me to argue with my buddy and not agree when he was doing nonsense, but they wanted me to be over the top black guy. So
Oh.
I'm just telling you, when you say Kendra is toxic and all that, there's
Mm-hmm.
another show I want to say it's called Love Off the Grid. It's super toxic like that, and it's just
Mm.
got regular people in it, but you watch it for the car crash.
Oh shit.
So
See,
yeah,
why do
they
y'all think
foster
Kendra's
that.
show didn't grow? Why do you think her show didn't grow? Like you would think it would grow faster. Why do you think her show didn't grow?
Because
I
she made
mean,
her show all about her.
she made her show all about her.
She didn't make it about the people. She didn't make it about, hey, I'm gonna get an app out and we gonna do this. And she had Ashley uh, whispering in her ear.
Mm. So you think she expanded? She went too far because of her ego, and instead of streamlining her show, she just let anything happen with her show, which made it ratchet and bad.
Right, right.
Mm.
And if you ever notice when she talks, like if somebody say, hey, I'm from here, she goes on like a 2 minute diatribe about she's from there.
Right.
Somebody said, oh, I was in Houston, I just went out to so and so. Oh, I was in Houston, Texas. I was there Sunday. And then it becomes that. If somebody brings up something about Beyonce, Lord have mercy.
Mm. Oh,
And
okay.
she constantly uses unicorns as references.
Mm.
Russell Wilson is a unicorn. How many Russell Wilsons do you know who are going to take on all the child support, all this and all that? How many Beyoncés do you know?
Right. Yeah, but this show could have been something. It could have been something other than what it is, but she made it
And
about
and you
herself.
and you, I'm sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, but is it Jen Hilarious?
Jen Hilaria. Jen
I
Hilaria.
don't know if it's Jen, but it's something
Oh, you mean
hilarious.
that Hilaria? Oh, I forgot her name. That lady, that comedian lady,
Right. That went on the radio show, right?
Jess Hilarious. That's her, Jess Hilarious.
Just hilarious. Well, you know that was a nightmare, right?
Right.
So it's a whole thing that blew up. Well, it's sucking up all the media because everybody's into that drama. But
Mm.
how Kendra, this is just my analysis, how Kendra looks at it is like, well, I could have been in her spot and I would have been better. And
Mm.
now look at the nightmare they got. So Kendra's been pushing to be on all these shows. Like Kendra is unaware that she didn't do good when she was on the other lady's show, Tamra's show.
Mm.
She don't know, hey, you know what? I could have done that better.
Wow. What the hell is going on with Kendra's show? What the hell is going on with her show? She ain't got a guest. I ain't got a guest yet. What the heck is going on, Kendra? She having conversations and ain't. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna end it because she gonna mess around and then ain't gonna have no guests, and we gonna be filming nothing.
HQ, are you trying to react to Kendra G while she live?
Yeah, I normally do.
Don't do it. Start doing it because you can lose your channel doing that. Yeah, yeah, that's like against the policy.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Because you like streaming while she live. You see what I'm saying? So you can get in trouble with it.
I usually wait for a half an hour before half an hour when she's streaming. I usually wait for a
Yeah,
half an hour, and then I'll go with her. But I won't do it right
yeah,
when she started. I
yeah.
So even
Okay.
if I wait for a half an hour before I stream, I still get in trouble.
You might, but that's more like more passable.
Oh, okay.
Can
So
I tell you what I heard, HQ?
yeah.
This brother saying he loved you and he don't want you to get in any water.
Oh,
So he's
okay.
saying
Well,
even if
then we
it's
gonna
even
stop that.
yeah, just because you building, and that's something I always put in your comments.
Right.
I love it because you stepping up your game, even areas that you're not good in, you improving in.
Right. But we
So
ain't
why
finna do
why
we
would
ain't
you?
finna do that. I'm finna wait till she get done, and then after she get done, I can do it. Right. Right after she gets off, I can do it. Right.
Yes, man. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. Because
Right.
at that point it becomes fair use.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I'll do it after she gets. She still ain't talking to nobody. She just talking. That's crazy. But anyway, y'all give me your final thoughts, please, and thank you.
Good show, baby. I'm about to eat. I'll see you later.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Poppy. AD, final thoughts. AD. AD. Zeus, final thoughts.
I
Zeus.
enjoy I'm here. You got me.
Oh, we can't hear a thing. Something is wrong. That's all we hear is a microphone.
You got me.
Okay, now we got you. Okay, 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 okay.
I
Okay.
enjoyed hearing panel members.
Yeah.
Ms. Walker, I loved hearing what she had to say.
Wait a
I
minute. I
love
got a
the
question for you. I
conversation.
just want to make sure I ask you this question. Do I gotta cut out
Okay.
do I gotta cut out that part with Kendra?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I cut her off. I ain't finna do that. I usually, like I said, I usually wait for a half an hour and then I'll do it. But I'm gonna wait till she gets almost to the end and then I'll do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. Just
And,
making
and
sure.
I love it that brother tried to look out for you.
Right. Well, thank you, Plop. Because I didn't know. I don't know. I thought I don't know. Okay. Because I was finna say I gotta go cut my stuff. I gotta cut some stuff. Because I think I did maybe one live or two with her, but it was after half an hour after she had started. I did it. I started live streaming, but I haven't done it immediately right when she started. I don't think I did, but I gotta go check it. Anyway, I gotta go check it. But my whole thing is this. Okay, sir, give me your last thoughts and things, and give me your last thoughts.
I thought the show was good. I think it's good that we understand
But see,
we
I
don't
like
have.
arguing. We like we like family. We gonna argue over here. That's it.
I don't think we're arguing. I think we're having discussions that
Okay,
we supposed to have and we
okay,
never had.
okay, okay. I
Because
mean, I don't want you to be offended. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be offended and be like, well, damn, every time you go over there, you arguing with HQ. I don't want you to be offended. I like arguing. I love like different opinions. I like talking to people. It's just it is what it is, right?
HQ, so let me say this and be totally transparent.
Okay.
I love the growth that I've seen in you. I love how you not a technical person and you trying to dig into technology. Your your thumbnails have gotten better. Your
Man.
conversation has, the conversation you had with the Miss Walker the other night was different than the conversation you had with us, and I understand. And there's brothers who think differently than I do, and I
Mhm.
think that's okay because it gives me a chance to go, okay, that's different. So I
Well,
think we're
see,
all growing.
over there on, as we over there, different story. That's a different. You know what I'm saying? It's
No,
a
I'm talking
different
about when
focus.
you're on your platform, and I think you guys were talking about you just had an all women's panel.
Oh yeah. Women. Because women need support. Just need
I
support.
get that. No, I get that. I get that. And I thought it was very good that the men sat on the sideline. We got a chance to listen to them. I
Mhm.
think it's good that they listen to us. I
I
think
just want
it's
to make sure it's more women that come through, and then we have a better perspective of what, you know what I'm saying. When we have,
mm-hmm,
instead of it being 4 or 5 women, I want, bring up 2 women, talk to 2 women, and then put those down, and then bring up 2 more, put those down, and bring up 2 more. That way, we don't have a convoluted panel, and we can actually hear the women talk. You know what I mean?
and remember when I said Kendra wasn't engaging?
Yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
okay,
Because
yeah,
at one time you said, I don't want to put so and so on the hot seat for so long. That's you being a general person, a
hmm,
genuine person, and caring about your sisters, but also thinking about the longevity of the show.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I just want people to have a voice. I want the men to have a voice. I want the women to have a voice. I just want people to express themselves. See, if I could do a flick of my finger, I would hope everybody could find love and happiness the way that I found it. Not
Mm-hmm.
exactly like it, but find it the way they want to find it. You understand what I'm saying? And then
Mm-hmm.
be content with that. But all I heard on the internet was I can't find. That's how I came up with the coffee date. Please, can you just have a coffee date? Maybe if you go over there and talk to them, maybe on the coffee date you'll find out something different.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, can they have a coffee date? Can they have just a coffee date? Because you never know what they're gonna say when you go to the coffee date, right? Or where they might show up on a coffee date. She might have a weave and lashes and all this on the internet, but when you see her for the coffee date, she might not have none of that on. And you might be like, "Are you the same woman?" And you'd be like, "That's just a costume I have on online, but in real life, I don't dress like that." See, it could be a totally different experience if you go on a coffee date. That's why I'm pushing
No,
the coffee
I
date.
think I agree with you when you gave me the format. And
Mhm.
here's how I think of it. I
Yeah.
call it the 4 minute social. And I'll break that down next time we talk.
Oh
We
wow.
do not socialize enough. And
Yes.
and and not to an end goal, just to have conversations and be a
Yeah.
human being.
Yes. And
I'm
be
going
able
to
to
pay.
interact
Yes.
socially, even if it's not in a sexual way. It could
Bingo.
be in a regular, normal, everyday conversational way. I find that people are so uncomfortable. If you just because you're not attracted to me doesn't mean we can't have a good conversation between me and you. You know
But
what I'm
see, I
saying?
think those are the best conversations. Yes.
Yes. Yes. And that's what I'm
Um,
trying to achieve is learn to talk, conversate
yes.
without it being all this mess in the way. Have a
No
conversation.
pressure. Yep.
There you go. There you go. That's it. The 4 minute social, I want to hear about it next time we meet.
Okay, I will. And I
Thank,
appreciate you, HQ. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll participate as much as I can. Okay.
thank you, Zeus. Thank you for
All right. Bye
showing
bye.
up. Thank you. Hello, you guys. Hello. I would love I don't wanna now that they told me about, filming live, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna wait till she's almost done. Maybe, maybe give it about 15, 20 minutes, and then I will pop back on, maybe, or maybe I'll just do a recording on my own, however I need to do it. But I don't want to be banned. I don't want to do any of those kind of things. So I'm just gonna stop and I ain't gonna fool with her. Cause Kendra petty as hell. And Kendra might ban me, get me banned. You know what I'm saying? So she might try to get me banned. So I'm just gonna log off for now. Gotta go to the bathroom, do whatever I gotta do. And then when she's almost done, I'll be back on. So y'all, thank you. Thank you for this stream. Thank you for showing up. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you for the likes, shares. Thank you for all of that, guys. I will be back.